mask mandate. The airline stewardesses are challenging the mask mandate on airlines, which even the airline CEOs have asked the Biden administration to stop. And they have a bunch of great medical information in their lawsuit, not only legal claims, but good medical information about these mask mandates. Now, since we're on YouTube, I actually published the suit at vivabarneslaw.locals.com so that you can look at the medical details for yourself. I've highlighted broad sections of it so you don't have to read the whole complaint if you don't have the time. And the same with the lawsuits brought by the governors. The claim specific to the airline industry is that the CDC didn't have the authority for this, but also is that this doesn't work. It's not effective. And what they particularly do, the airline stewardesses do a great job of, is detailing all of the negative effects of these mask mandates. That there's this belief out there that this could only help. It couldn't hurt. They detail how that's completely false. Really well done in their suit. Again, for the details, the lawsuit you can find at vivabarneslaw.locals.com. And good stuff by the governors, because their point is if the CDC didn't have eviction power, then the CDC doesn't have nationwide mask mandate power either. 19 governors have joined the suit. Hopefully the suit is successful. It should be legally successful. We'll just see what the politics of the courts are. But it looks like the mask mandate might not only die, but die in such a way that it cannot be resuscitated again in the way it came about in the first place.
And if anybody asks why I look distracted, I'm listening to you, Robert. I just want to see if I can pull up the article from the CDC, which basically showed that the positive impact of the mask mandates, let's just say it was negligible at best. And I wanted to pull up there was another article, not medical advice, people, I can't find it right now, which showed that when everyone says masks can't possibly be harmful, yeah, I guess in an ideal world they can't. Except if they get moist, except if they're reused, except if they're used beyond the useful life, especially with children. Just throwing that out there because I looked this up for my own good. There could be mold. There could be other issues in terms of putting that over your face all day. So when people reflexively say they're harmless, in an ideal world, when you change them every 4 hours and you use reusable masks and whatever, yeah, maybe then, even for adults, not necessarily for kids. But I'll try to pull up those articles because it's not me saying it. It was the CDC or, studies.
In New York City, they brought a challenge to the mask mandate on toddlers. They won at the trial court level, and the Court of Appeals in New York rushed in to stop it, to stop the trial court from enjoining this mandate. So it's kind of, sticking masks on 2-year-olds while the mayor was out partying that same night. And then they have carved out an exception to the vaccine mandate in New York for athletes, because it turns out some key, not just for Kyrie Irving with the Nets, that wouldn't have been enough. Key New York Yankees have not taken the vaccine, and they couldn't have the New York Yankees not being able to field a full team. So the mayor carved out a special exception just for the sports stars, which has led to another suit saying this is open discrimination and favoritism for what is an absurd mandate in the first place. We'll see how those suits ultimately turn out. And the hard part in New York is that you're stuck with the courts in New York, and their political prejudices have been made clear. Now, on the upside, in the Second Circuit Court of Appeals, they have established that, yes, there is an implied contract for people who didn't get their tuition back or their student fees back after their classes were canceled during the COVID lockdowns. And the Second Circuit Court of Appeals, in a split decision, 2-1, said, yes, you do. You don't have an express contract, but you do have an implied in fact contract as to both of those, that if you didn't get the education that you paid for, if you didn't get the benefit of the student fees that you paid for, then you should get refunded pro rata in accordance by these universities, which of course would be a big bill that a lot of these universities are not really well equipped to currently pay, which they just assume they would get out of ever having to pay. Based on what took place. But these often were unilateral decisions by schools and colleges, often before or independent of any mandate. So they can't blame the mandate. And in many cases, they didn't have the evidentiary background to establish that their particular lockdowns were medically necessary to protect the health of the students involved. And so that's a potential big area of legal liability for all these schools and universities that shut down independent of a state ordering them to shut down, and refusing to refund tuition and student fees.
So Dapper Dave, well, first of all, nice to see you again, Dapper. Viva, don't you realize the Rona knows when you are eating? So when you pull your mask down to eat, it will wait until after you finish. So I actually had this discussion with someone where I said, first of all, you pull it up and down. you're touching it, you're pulling it down, you're in the same room. And the person said, smart person, very smart, said, well, at least you're getting protection in that time. It's like, that's not, I'm salivating. It's so, that's not how things work. And I can't find the articles, people. If someone can post the links, there were studies that showed the positive impact of protection was like, 2%. It was minimal. And then there's the study that showed that, there's potential fungus that can develop in them when they're not used properly. And then I don't need to show you. I'll pull up the CBC article and post it in there of the potentially toxic graphene masks that daycare teachers and kids were being compelled to use in Quebec under Supreme Leader François Legault for the greater good. But okay, I did it again. I'm sorry, people. I have bad habits. Forgive me, Robert. When I was looking in the backstage here, I came across the Gretchen Whitmer kidnapping case, alleged kidnapping case. We don't want to presuppose a conclusion. It's gone to jury deliberations, but I need to pull this up because I need to read a couple of the things from this lawsuit. We've talked about it at length. Some have accused us of being kidnapper apologists, alleged kidnapper apologists. Others have commended us, and I'd say more you than me. I don't want to take credit for this, of being ahead of the curve again when it comes to identifying potentially problematic, arguable entrapment. The trial is over. It's at least for the defendants heading into deliberation. But I've got to read this. I've got to read this to you. This is, people, out of Michigan Advance. Take it for what it's worth. But deliberations begin Monday in trial of accused Whitmer kidnapping plotters. We all know the case. We know that there were more FBI informants, more FBI agents than defendants. We know that many of them were paid healthily, handsomely. We know that many of them, including the informants and the FBI agents themselves, were orchestrating, coordinating, and encouraging and training. Had, what do they call it? They had like leadership roles in this plot. We also know that a lot of the FBI agents, or more than one, I believe, have had their own criminal wrongdoing problems, including very serious issues, assault on their spouses. This was argued in defense, and it's so, this is the world in which we live. Defense attorneys presented a different view, focusing on the approximately $50,000 Chappelle. This is one of the alleged perpetrators turned informant, was paid for his services and the hours of recorded conversations he had with Fox, that was one of the agents, described by the government. No, Fox, I believe Fox, Fox is the defendant. Fox was described by his own attorney, Joshua Gibson, as lacking those skills, saying Adam Fox is not the leader the government wants him to be. He was also referred to by his co-defendants as Captain Autism. And I'm not making fun. I'm just saying, when you hear the description of the alleged defendants, who were these masterminds plotting the kidnapping of Gretchen Whitmer in an election season. Instead, Gibbons, this is a very bold move, Cotton, we'll see how it plays out, said Fox was usually high from smoking marijuana while living in the basement of a Grand Rapids area vacuum shop. Gibbons, his lawyer, also said Fox, his client, sought the approval of Chappelle, knowing Big Dan, who he said led his clients on. It's unacceptable in America, said Gibbons. That's not how it works. They don't make terrorists so we can arrest them. Robert?
So, what happened at trial was everything we talked about the very moment this story broke. That what you'll find is a bunch of idiot potheads on social media living in their mama's basements. That you'll find instigators, inspirers, organizers, and orchestrators coming from either informant ranks or from the FBI itself. And that there was never a serious plot independent of all this to kidnap anybody. All of that has been confirmed by the evidence at trial. So the only question is what the jury does. The judge excluded key witnesses that would have helped the defense. And Julie Kelly, who's covered this the most extensively at American Greatness, asked the question of, she thought what was missing from the defense closing arguments was putting this into a broader narrative of why the FBI did this, of why these agents did this, that this was part of a political effort to derail the Trump campaign. That's the reason why it was revealed in October, to justify and defend a big COVID lockdown governor at the same time, that it fits within the context of January 6th, that it fits within the context of other entrapment efforts that government agents have engaged in who are alleged terrorists, dating back to a lot of the post 9/11 cases that took place that Glenn Greenwald has documented in detail. I would say two reasons why they may not have gone down that path. One is they may just, the judge may have limited it. The judge may have not allowed them to bring in all of those subjects. The old great Clarence Darrow closing arguments, which would go like 3 days long, where he would talk about everything political in the world through history to tie into his case. They don't allow that hardly anymore at all by judges. So this judge may have clued in, or they may have assumed they could not go there. The second possibility, they just didn't think about it. That most of your defense lawyers are looking at this from a very linear entrapment perspective of their case and don't have the background or inclination to understand the broader context in which these cases occurred and happened. So it's if you don't have that shared educational background, that shared self-understanding, then you're obviously not going to think about it. I think it will all come down to jury selection, who they picked. There's a lot of jurors who are unsympathetic to entrapment as a defense. So if they got jurors that were open to entrapment as a defense, they have a fighting chance because of what they were still able to prove despite the limits put on them at trial. But if they have a jury that just doesn't care why you did what you did, then they may get convictions. I would expect some sort of split verdict. I would be surprised at complete convictions unless it really was a bad jury pool.
Well, and there's so much in Barnes comments that I have to watch these videos at least twice. Barnes with the logos and Viva with the pathos. Great. I like that. That's beautiful. I would, my problem is that I'd be surprised at a complete acquittal. I mean, the problem is this. Even if you are a Captain A, you may not be guilty of the biggest stuff, but my goodness, that's still not an excuse to even go along with the stupid stuff. In as much as to me, this exemplifies, it personifies, it highlights the problem with the FBI is they go looking for useful idiots to, if not fabricate, at the very least exacerbate, at the very least amplify what would otherwise be nothing. The amount of people sitting around saying, "Oh, we really should get back at the government," yada yada. Yeah, I don't know when it rises to the level of a crime, but if it takes the FBI active involvement, informants paid $60,000 a year, criminal FBI agents to go and say, do this, do that, delete text messages between me and the paid informant, telling them to go give them training. I agree. There's a middle ground somewhere in there. I don't see a full acquittal, but if we see a full conviction on all counts, I mean, Ty Garbin, the guy who pleaded guilty and for his honesty and bravery was sent. What was he sentenced to, Robert? I forget. Like
I think 6 years.
A long time. This guy's now the chief, witness to say, I'm coming clean, more like misery loves company. But we'll see. I mean, it was. I didn't appreciate how fishy it all was at the time. And I didn't start off by thinking this was entrapment, this was government setup. I got there because of the facts. And now that doesn't mean that they're going to be absolved of all of the crimes against them. But the biggest stuff, yeah, unfortunately, if you're an idiot who gets duped in, and I say that in a nice way, if you're of a certain intellectual status that you're going to be duped nonetheless, you should expect some charges just by virtue of, I don't know, a certain level of participation. But what they're charging them with, what we know now, we'll see. I would just be surprised with a full acquittal, and I'd be surprised with a full conviction. How long do you think it's going to take to deliberate?
It depends on what the context is. Quicker the jury, less likely. There are steps.
Looks like we had a couple more four-wheelers jump in here with us. I like those green flashing lights. Yeah, it's been a while. We're 35 miles away, people. Got some more right here on the ride. sure people who know friends or family can come and help select that. I'll have to refund the money and redo it. Got a 4-wheeler on the right. Hey, you might come over and try and get this going a little bit. Well, I live on my way. Let me get this looking back on the back. I was going to go in front of him, but he closed the gap pretty much, but I got behind, I can go my own. I just want to close it. Get out behind me. I think it's closet protest. I'll close the protest. All right, we're going to go real quick. I got it right here. Go over here and give us a break. Thank you for your squirrel. Anytime. There you go. That's the way it needs to be, those instructions. I get I have so much love for that cloud, it's not even funny. That's right. I can't take my shades off the feet. I can't say that I'm wearing.
We should have more confidence in the jury that convicted her by making sure our constitutional requirement of an impartial jury, that's the exact words from the Constitution, jury of peers is not there, but impartial jury is there. And her interpretation was that he didn't deliberately lie and that was a required element. I disagree. I disagree with both that that's a required element and that he didn't deliberately lie. He goes out and talks very quickly and he discloses this very quickly. You're telling me he wasn't paying attention? He didn't think the case was that big of a case? I don't buy that for a second. But judges rush to cover up for corrupt jurors if the corrupt jurors on the government side. And I think that's what this judge did. And used the whole I evaluated him, all that gibberish.
No. I heard him.
We should ask, why are judges scared to tape record proceedings in federal court? Is it because they don't want you looking at that witness and saying, that's not a credible interpretation by that federal judge? They don't want you to be able to independently evaluate what they're doing. And that's why they keep the public out, even though there's a constitutional right to participate in it, in my opinion. But the second aspect, and I don't think that should be a required element anyway, but the second aspect is the relevant standard should be whether or not the defense would have used its peremptory challenge. Now, you don't have to completely, she seems to suggest that you would have to defer to defense counsel after the fact saying that this would be a basis of a peremptory challenge. No, you don't. You can make an independent objective analysis, but there's a reason why that question was there. Clearly, it was a critical question to get an impartial jury. And we do not do our Constitution service by convicting even guilty people by unconstitutional means. And that's what happened here.
Yeah. And now the distinction that I was not taken, I was confounded, confused by, is that Judge Nathan said there's a distinction between peremptory strike, which is one party's unquestionable right to strike any juror they want subject to discriminatory means, versus being struck for cause by the judge. So if you could, we know what peremptory strike means, but explain what being struck for cause by the judge would mean. What does it take to rise to the level of getting struck for cause by a judge during jury selection?
What it should mean is, do you have any reason to suspect that this juror cannot be impartial? And that's not how it's applied. She actually bragged. She's like, I put crime victims on every criminal trial I have. I put rape victims on rape trials. I put burglary victims on burglary trials, as if that's something to brag about. That means this is a judge that has a habit and history of partial prejudicial jurors by her inadequate protection of constitutional rights, which she's now been elevated to the Second Circuit Court of Appeals, coincidentally connected to this case. If you buy that, I got some bridges to sell you. But that's how there's how it's supposed to be applied under the Constitution, which is no judge is supposed to allow anyone that's even capable of being partial on the jury. Then there's the reality, which is they almost strike nobody unless they're pro-defendant. then they strike them real fast. But if they're pro-government, reflexively anti-defendant, oh, there's all kinds of reasons to keep them on the jury.
Well, and I put out a video yesterday where I found some of the clips where this individual, where the judge came to the conclusion that the judge, would not have struck this jury member for cause they would have been sufficiently able to be unbiased. Allegedly, and I don't know what amount of this evidence was heard before the judge, because I think they limited the testimony to what was said in the jury deliberations. But apparently, some of the jury members were saying, why did the victims keep going back to the alleged perpetrator? And this guy, who now, I mean, this is as much a runaway juror as you're going to get in real life, you know, talking about John Cusack, said, was basically explaining, and maybe rightly so, but explaining it as now an undisclosed survivor of the crime, as an undisclosed victim. Oh, they go back because of this, then that, and you can't judge them for going back. They're 14-year-old kids. They don't even know right from wrong. This is the jury member with an undisclosed connection to the essence of the case, proving in real time that they are not only not biased, but almost not only not biased, but so biased that they're trying to talk other jury members out of it. I don't know what amount of the jury deliberations was made as evidence before the judge.
Oh, none.
Accounts,
None.
this guy,
in the U.S., it's illegal to disclose anything that happened in jury deliberations as evidence. You're not allowed. So, like during in the Snipes trial, 3 jurors came out, or actually more than that, came out and said that there were 3 bad jurors that were insisting on conviction, and it's the only reason why they convicted him on even the misdemeanor charges. 9 jurors were for all across the board not guilties. 3 jurors were holdouts, and they admitted in the jury deliberation room that they had lied during the jury selection process. The judge refused to allow any of that evidence in because we say the jury deliberation is sacred. We can never allow in what happens. By the way, they get around that when it comes to government cases, like the Hoffa case and other cases. They magically get around that. But putting that aside, I believe, in the effort to defend jury deliberations, they've created an absolute bar on any evidence coming in that relates to jury deliberations, and I think they've gone too far. But that's why none of that evidence came in.
Okay, and so basically, this guy explained what had happened. The stories came out, and I guess they limited it. The judge says, "Look, okay, fine. I believe his testimony. He was filling out the jury questionnaire in a noisy room, didn't see the question. I believe him. He was forthright. Why would he be so public with his experience as a survivor? Why would he have been so public with it afterwards if he intended to hide it versus how he answered on the questionnaire? Fine. Any appeal to that decision or no appeal to that?
Oh,
decision?
yeah. That'll go up on it.
And if by the time it gets to appeal, when does Nathan get to the federal court of appeal?
I mean, she's already there, but she presumably will not preside over this appeal. One would hope.
Yeah, well,
and there'd be 3 other judges. But like, I mean, let's just say I've seen stranger things.
Well, but no, so she won't be the judge on this, but she's going to be colleagues with individuals called upon to adjudicate on the appeal of her decision in real time while she's one of their colleagues. I mean, someone tell me that that's not incestuous corruption. I mean, you won't.
You can't trust the judiciary to discipline itself. It's not like it's the academy where the question is whether Will Smith committed criminal or civil assault when he went up to defend his I guess his wife's sentiments on a Chris Rock joke, and made the Oscars temporarily interesting.
Well, not interesting enough to ever watch again. And so everybody who says this was staged to get Oscars back in the now, first of all, Will Smith, it's going to stain him and it's going to stain the Oscars one way or the other. But Robert, people were asking, I don't remember where, but I think Twitter, locals, it was obvious criminal assault. It was obvious civil assault. No question. I didn't watch Dershowitz's live stream on Rumble, but he asked the question. It's obviously yes and yes. There's no question. I have 2 questions. Do we even need Chris Rock to file a complaint in order for responsible authorities to do it? It's the people versus Will Smith. We don't need the complaint from the victim when we have the video evidence. That's question 1. Can they not press criminal charges against Will Smith in the absence of a complaint from Chris Rock?
Oh, yeah. They don't need him as a testifying witness. I mean, unless there was some that Will Smith said there was some backstory that, would change the dynamic. or something, but that's implausible at this point. So they don't need that to bring a criminal charge against him. Now, for a civil suit to be filed, that Chris Rock would obviously have to agree to, and he's said he's not going to pursue any legal remedy. Now, as a general matter, my sentiment is if the other person doesn't want to bring a criminal case, I'm not a big fan of criminalizing everything under the sun, so I wouldn't be a fan of them bringing criminal charges against him. But I think he underestimated the public blowback. That his movies are getting canceled, shows are getting canceled, and this is a guy who had a great reputation in the broader world. He was seen as the nice guy kind of guy. So this was a total shock to a large part of his audience, and not enough. And as people dug in, even though, I mean, apparently Chris Rock knew. I don't think it's the best joke in the world to make fun of someone who clearly has publicly said how embarrassing and humiliating her medical condition about her hair loss is. That's obviously not a grounds to go and attack someone physically, but there's a part of me, Tennessee, that thinks okay, but generally not well advised. But putting that aside, I think he underestimated what would happen by that particular approach. And I think the Academy might have also they're trying to walk things back. They're trying to clarify things. They now could take back his Oscar if they wanted. Remember, this is an Oscar. This is an Academy that's had a lot of accusations of racism. They had a lot of prominent black actors there that night. Samuel L. Jackson was there, Denzel Washington, others. And so I think that would back them off. Also, they have not taken back the Oscars given to either Harvey Weinstein or Roman Polanski. And they probably can't take back those because at the time they were issued, there wasn't a right to revoke. Now there is a right to revoke within the rules prior to Will Smith doing this. I don't see them going that far, especially when Chris Rock's not out there complaining. Now, I do think, like, if you reversed a lot of racial dynamics, I think this would have been perceived very differently.
Mel Gibson smacking Chris Rock would have been the end of it. But my one issue, Harvey Weinstein got his awards before the poo-poo hit the public fan. Yep. Roman Polanski got his awards after. So I don't see how they're going to take back Roman Polanski's awards for having given them to someone who they knew what he had been accused of. And, they knew what he had done by the time they gave him those awards. So I don't know how they could take back that which they gave in full awareness of fact and law. Weinstein, I am not generally speaking a proponent of stripping people of their awards for out of ring criminal activity, boxers, players, and whatever.
Yeah.
Will Smith,
Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame.
Well,
if Ty Cobb's in the Hall of Fame, Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame.
Now I have to Google Ty Cobb's because I don't even know what that reference is. Wrong. I mean, I can imagine what it is. I'm going to look it up afterwards. But the question, Robert, people were asking was, this is a workplace assault, effectively. Does the guild have to get involved?
It maybe. Right now, the Academy is trying to figure out what they're going to do to save face. Will Smith is doing like his 6th version of an apology tour because he initially wasn't. Like when he went up, got the award, that wasn't really a full apology. And he realized later that was a mistake. He blew his opportunity. Somebody should have advised him to, use it as a great mea culpa chance. He blew it. And now he's been issuing every kind of, I apologize. Like that character that's hanging out, John Cleese, when he's hanging out from A Fish Called Wanda, that I apologize. You figure out he's hanging out the window, but I apologize profusely. And he's doing that version of an apology everywhere. And, as incidents go, I don't know if I care that much about it, frankly. There's a lot worse that goes on in Hollywood, put it that way, than just one guy slapping another guy. And it wasn't the most impressive slap in the world, let's be honest.
Well, I thought it was fake until I heard him saying, "Get my wife's name out your mother effing mouth." But hold on, I had something.
Chris Rock seemed truly shocked by all that, which is fascinating.
His eyes
I
were
think
welling up.
Joe Rogan are really up on arms about this because he's a comedian, doesn't want people getting the wrong idea they can violently assault comedians if they don't like their jokes. And obviously that's a perilous precedent to allow to have happened. So I think you'll see escalating, at least economic response. I think Will Smith has resigned entirely from the Academy. I think you'll see escalating economic penalties. He's already had his current movies shelved, apparently, according to public reports. Netflix films shelved, another film he's working on shelved. So he'll need some effort to get back into good graces, and you'll need a really good PR campaign to get back into place. But it's not like he's Alec Baldwin and shot somebody.
Well, but this is what I said is the unfunny thing about this is that if this is how Hollywood tolerates expressions of aggravation on set, I said from the beginning, I still think Alec Baldwin pulled the trigger of what he thought was a dummy gun carrying blanks to get back at, someone who was bossing him around a little too much on set. That's still my working theory. But if they tolerate this type of, one big actor getting to literally assault a lesser actor, and I say that with respect to Chris Rock, it's par for the course. But Hollywood is filled with degenerates, immorals across the board, full stop. No, there might be some exceptions.
And I would say that, I know people who've worked for both Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith, and they have a very good reputation with their staff. So it's not like a Kim Kardashian situation that this exposed something that's deeper and worse. That does not appear to be the case from the people that I know. So that this was a guy who momentarily responded to something that was very sensitive to his wife. I think it was, obviously it's a disastrous consequences have set in for him on a night that should have been his shining night when he won Best Actor.
I would feel bad, but I don't feel bad for. There's certain things I don't feel bad for.
Well, as my mama said, never feel bad for a millionaire.
Well, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if I agree with that. I think there are still some millionaires to pity. But Chris Rock said he doesn't want to press charges. He doesn't want to make anything bigger of this. Scott Adams, in one of his live streams last week, attributed it to an ego, an absence of an ego in a good way. I think personally, I don't think it's about ego. I don't think Chris Rock is. I just think Chris Rock doesn't want to be known as that guy that makes a war out of this. It doesn't. Nobody looks good in war, in litigation, or in Hollywood. There might be some power plays at issue here. Chris Rock might be a lower down on the totem pole to make a stink in Hollywood that would compromise everybody's reputation, from Will Smith to the Oscars. So,
well, there's some crisis management people cashing their checks. I think a smart move potentially for Chris Rock would be some public reconciliation deal with Will Smith. Because, Will Smith desperately needs it at the moment, but that could also boost Chris Rock, because Will Smith's always going to have his core fans. So I think that there'd be a way to accomplish that. But we'll see. I mean, it'll be interesting to watch from a crisis communications perspective. I don't see any further legal consequences coming to Will Smith.
And I say, the issue about it being sensitive to Jada Pinkett, like it's a medical condition, yada, yada. I'll say this. So is male pattern baldness. So is being overweight. So are a number of things that have always been the object. Robert, I wasn't looking in anyone's particular direction. And for those asking if my hair looks darker than it normally does, I have not colored it. I've backed off the lighting. But now, from one Hollywood drama to another, this wasn't on our menu. I'm just going to ask you now. Nothing has happened yet, but it's going to trial seemingly soon. Johnny Depp, Amber Heard. A lot of people fault me. They think I'm a chicken, coward, liberal, Canadian Canuck for thinking that Johnny Depp probably should not, or maybe not probably, maybe should not be suing Amber Heard, because in that battle, I don't think anyone's coming out clean. The trial's coming up, Robert. In as much as you have any thoughts on it, do you think Johnny Depp should have sued, had no choice but to sue, is going to come out any better from the suit? What are your thoughts on it, if you have any?
I would not have brought suit in the UK, because you don't have a right to a trial by jury. You're stuck with random judges, and there's too much risk there. And he experienced that. And then the consequences of that outcome is what got him being persona non grata on certain film projects, lucrative film projects that he was on. Now, once that case had gone the way it went, then it made sense to go after Amber Heard, because he had to resurrect his reputation and image in the United States. But I wouldn't have brought the suit initially. But I would have brought the suit once if you're trying to fix past mistakes. But he brought that suit before the UK suit. So, but Amber Heard, I suspect, that's a jury trial in the United States. I suspect she will not come across well. If Johnny Depp's people do their job with jury selection, he should win a clear victory in that upcoming trial.
My concern, Robert, above and beyond the fact that she took a shit on his bed, it was so big that it freaked out the cleaning staff, but then they blamed it on a Chihuahua type dog. My concern, Robert, is that Johnny Depp doesn't have a clean history regardless. In this context,
but all that's now public, right? They beat him up so badly out of the UK proceedings that there's not much negative now that can fall. Whereas if he wins, it corrects the record and it gives Hollywood a reason to reintroduce him back in.
But or they say Johnny Depp in one of a drug-induced stupors or a drug-induced fight threw something across the room. My view is
there
that
may be truth to that, but large parts of what she said were, to me, patently false.
Right.
And she got it. She's clearly the nut job. I mean, Depp has his issues, but she has all the patterns of an abusive personality. And those people project all the time. That's one of the most common tactics they will utilize, is they will project onto others what they themselves do. It's what I've said about the Ukraine thing. Like, confession through projection is an incredible predictive tool right now. Like, it's like there was allegations, there's internal dissension in the Russian military. I'm like, well, I wonder if we apply confession through projection, what does that mean? It means there's dissension in the Ukrainian military. It means they're going to be sacked soon. Voila. I mean, there's been one example after the next, after the next, after the next. She was someone who employed it a lot, and she has a history of it independent of Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp has no problematic abuse allegations from anyone else he's ever dated, and it's not like he didn't date a few people.
And here's my people. I'm always dreadfully honest, even with myself. If I'm right, I get to say I was right, and if I'm wrong, I get to say it was a unlikely decision that or unlikely prediction. I think it's risky. I don't know what Johnny Depp could have done. It's true he lost a $50 million contract with Pirates of the Caribbean, whatever sequel they're on now. I just think it's going to be too easy for Amber to say, yeah, I lied, but we had rough nights because we all did things that we don't like. We'll see. I mean, and maybe people would not want me as their attorney for that, and they might have a good reason for that. Okay, Robert. Amber Heard, we'll see. I might try to make it down to, I believe it's in Virginia, to Viva on the Street Live if I can. If I knew that I could not get a seat in the courtroom, that might deter my efforts to try to do this, but I might try to do this nonetheless. Setting that aside.
BLM riots. The BLM has been sued, and some of its key organizers sued in Louisiana. And in case that was removed to federal court, went up briefly to the U.S. Supreme Court. And the question was whether a particular Louisiana law allowed them to sue for inciting a riot. And the Supreme Court said the Federal Court of Appeals for the Fifth Circuit should ask that question to the Louisiana Supreme Court first. Send it to the Louisiana Supreme Court, and the Louisiana Supreme Court said, yes, you can sue for inciting a riot in the way that it took place here. That does not yet resolve the First Amendment question as to whether or not that law, now given authoritative interpretation by the Louisiana Supreme Court, comports with First Amendment limitations under the right of speech, the right to petition, the right of assembly, how it might constrict the interpretation of that statute. But as of right now, BLM is sued, and the Louisiana Supreme Court says they can be sued for inciting a riot in Louisiana. You could, if they're able to be successful there, they say the law is consistent with the First Amendment, then there'll probably be more suits against BLM elsewhere.
And I presume that the reason why they can't use that same argument against politicians for potentially inciting a riot would be immunity?
Well, no, you could apply it against potentially politicians. The key is the way they've interpreted this law. Does it fit within the imminent incitement provisions, which means you have to, but it appears some of the statements alleged did constitute imminent incitement. I think the Louisiana law will be interpreted as they will limit the application of the law to only those circumstances where the method of incitement of a riot was imminent incitement. And imminent incitement requires that there be nearby physical action will occur. It has to be proximate in time. Unless you're Alex Jones, of course, and then they just make up a whole different standard.
Well, but Robert, you're a genius with the segues, because I was going to go to Facebook, but I think Alex Jones is the good one. So you sent me a lawsuit. It was effectively oversimplifying people. Alex Jones's insurance company making a motion to explain why they should not be bound to coverage to compensate, indemnify Alex Jones and a slew of other entities. I had no idea there were so many involved. In the defamation lawsuits that were initiated by the parents of the Sandy Hook victims. Regardless of how you feel about all that, people, the insurance company filed a motion saying, we, in our contract, there's an exclusion for, what was it, damages? Not damages to reputation. It was not physical damages. It was an exclusion for effectively non-physical damages, which they take to interpret to include defamation, which is the essence of the object of the lawsuit against Alex Jones. I have two questions about this. One is, why did it take Alex Jones so long to ask for indemnification from his insurance company? Because I understand one of the claims he had asked for indemnification in 2022, where the lawsuits were filed in 2018, I think.
Yeah, so it's two different issues. One is the actual insurer, West Bend Mutual Insurance Company, big in Wisconsin and the Midwest, doesn't insure Alex Jones directly or InfoWars. It insures Genesis Communications, which is a radio show communication program. Sort of, they have a right to access certain radio broadcasts.
I love superhero shows. Watch Spider-Man No Way Home.
They syndicate.
Yeah, it's not
Alex
bad.
Jones
Spider-Man No Way Home's not
for a period
bad.
of time.
It's just it's very
they're the ones who are insured by West Bend. And so it wouldn't be. So
don't get me wrong, I liked it, but
for whatever reason, his current
that nostalgia was a cop
sought
out,
to see whether insurance coverage would be available for him as well as Genesis. Which is
you guys can see that sign right there, Weatherford.
The insurance company filed a declaratory relief action. So when an insurance company they don't have a duty to defend you, a duty to indemnify you, things, duty to defend. Defend means they pay your legal bills while the case is ongoing. Duty to indemnify means they pay any damages for negotiating a settlement. They filed a federal declaratory relief action to say we have no obligation to either Genesis or Alex. And their argument is that they had excluded any coverage for basic liability. They were only a bodily injury, personal negligence, premises negligence liability, product liability of that kind insured. They were not. They deliberately chose not to include insurance.
Don't get to just run away from her memory.
But I can't let it tear me apart either.
So it was basically a strategic choice by his counsel to see whether this insurer of somebody else could also provide proceeds to insure him. Which why not? I suppose.
It's because of her.
But it led to the insurance company bringing suit.
And I don't want a dad who would ever forget
their insurance policy, in their view, doesn't cover them.
And let me just see. I mean, it might be interesting enough because I can do it. Let me just go West Bend. Bring this up, Robert. You see this right now, right?
Hope you stay right.
I want to get it's interesting because when I'm reading it,
Terry could actually be leaving to Tucson, so she already be in the next state.
It's usually like it's basically advertising.
I would probably be with Oreo tomorrow. I think Brant and
under advertising,
Texas.
Sometimes get live.
Take care of some family stuff.
This is often disputed
so I'll be with Oreo tomorrow, guys. We'll be doing
the insurer is always trying to figure out a way to get the biggest premium,
see how things go.
Least amount of coverage. The person insured wants the most amount of coverage, the least amount of premium.
Did you see my note to tell Terry thanks for letting her ride? Letting me ride. Thanks for letting me ride in her free event today. I did not see that note, but I did tell Terry that you guys did say thank you for her letting me ride her van. So Terry appreciates that. I'll let her know one more time, but she appreciates that. I am way fast gone and too black pill to watch any TV or movie. No, I understand, but sometimes politics is just too much. I just want to get away from it, man. I don't want to, always be so involved in politics that I can't just enjoy anything else. I like this show, Superman and Lois. I like it. It's a really good show. I can sense some wokeness every now and then, but it's not like a big problem where I'm like, oh God. But it's pretty cool. I actually like it. That's like the only thing I really watch. I mean, I watch movies too, but I don't watch that much TV. I don't have cable at home. I use my YouTube to look for like things to watch. So, ride with first responder. He was tired and needed someone to drive today. He took a nap. Yeah, he probably just needs some sleep, guys. That's probably what he just needs, some long needed sleep. I mean, yeah, he probably just needs some sleep. So, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how it works out, guys. All I see is mind control. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Once you wake up to the truth, your mind can't be controlled.
Sarah, what are you doing here?
Kind of felt like I needed to check in on you.
I'm fine, Mia.
You don't really look fine. You look like somebody who just got out of the hospital.
What you got in there? Anything to eat?
A few things. But the headliner, everything we need to make abuelitas chilaquiles. Some assembly required.
Yeah,
Right on, K-Train.
I don't think that's such a good idea.
Dad, you're bleeding. Dad.
No, it's fine. It's
Absolutely home they are. That's why, again, I don't let it affect me, guys. Again, once you wake up to the truth, it can't be controlled.
Manner as to make a joke of the justice system itself. It's proving to his audience that you will not get justice if you're a politically disfavored target, unfortunately.
Yeah, and Robert, you and I will talk about something.
Constraint on true threats. They have created special rules for Alex Jones that don't apply to anybody else. And it's a sad, pitiful embarrassment of how our judicial system really operates. And we're just witnessing it in live time, and he can only do what he can do to deal with it. He's mostly, he's mostly ignored it and just focused on what he's what matters most to him. But I don't anticipate the jury trials that are already going to be limited to certain issues that he's not allowed to even contest. He's effectively quasi-gagged already. And if all these lawyers were in the right, they wouldn't resort to tricks to try to win. They would want a fair, open, impartial jury with full discovery and full evidentiary presentation. The fact that none of them do is a sign of the fact that they have doubts about their own case. Even though they're getting paid ridiculous sums of money from insurance companies and the plaintiffs' lawyers in Connecticut by Remington, who they helped bankrupt by blaming a gun for what a crazy person did. So it's our judicial system is unfortunately failing in too many ways in these kind of politicized cases.
Yeah, I mean, it's if Will Smith thinks his slap was okay, then everyone Will Smith has ever joked about has full right to smack the crap out of him. So when Robert said, Joe Rogan doesn't want this being the precedent, I don't think Will Smith would have actually slapped Joe Rogan, despite Joe Rogan's sizable, difference. He wouldn't have done it to anyone.
He has a special set of skills. But transitioning to a case where there was justice in the justice system, Gibson Bakery won their verdict on appeal, their multi-million-dollar verdict against Oberlin College. The Ohio Court of Appeals unanimously affirmed the verdict, all aspects of the verdict, the big fee award, the big damages award, the big punitive damages award, because as they highlighted, there are all these people that jumped into they filed amicus briefs for Oberlin who were just making up facts. Like, Oberlin wasn't sued because of what a third party said. Oberlin wasn't sued because of generic racist claims. They were sued because they made very specific claims about a very specific incident that they said reflected a very specific legal history. They said Gibson had a history of racial discrimination, a history of racial harassment, and they had assaulted a black customer for racially discriminatory reasons. Those are all things a jury can determine. Those are not too abstract, too vague, like the word racist by itself out of context. Courts have found to be too vague to sue on. But you can sue when you say, you have a history of racist discrimination. Well, that's, people get sued all the time for racist discrimination. That's questions jurors determine all the time. You have a history of racist harassment. That's something jurors determine all the time. You did this to this you assaulted this person. That's a specific legal claim. That's a factual claim jurors resolve all the time. And so the Court of Appeals emphasized all these amicus and media coverage of this was completely false. This was about a university making specific factual allegations that jurors determine on a daily basis, and they continued to make them long after they knew they were deliberately false, and thus they deserve the big punitive and fee awards that were issued against them.
How much? It was it was reduced to 28 million, I think.
It was around 30. I think it ended up being 31 million total, something like that.
And people bear in mind now. One anecdote: in the 2,600 videos that I've done on YouTube, I had one that was unusable because of the audio. It was an entire breakdown of the Oberlin judgment. And for anybody who doesn't know, it was the Gibson's Bakery. They are allegedly, or they arrested or they stopped someone for shoplifting. The individual happened to be black, and then all hell broke loose. Oberlin, the college, basically said this bakery has a history of racism. That we should
And a history of
boycott them.
racist discrimination. Specific, like they just said racism, they could have got away with that. But saying racist discrimination, that means they had engaged in a certain kind of behavior that jurors can determine. Racist harassment, that means a certain kind of behavior that jurors can determine. And it committed assault for racially discriminatory, racially harassment reasons. Also, something jurors are called upon to determine. That's what removed it from constitutionally protected opinion into statements of fact subject to a libel claim.
And reduced to 25 million per state law, because apparently the jury awarded them more than the statutory maximum in the state. But and then they had staff members of Oberlin coming and saying, "Don't do business with them." Oberlin canceled their contracts, I believe, because they did business with them. It was egregious through and through, so much so that I know Oberlin alumni who said that this was enough to cause them to suspend donations to the university. Good. I'll say this: good for Gibson's Bakery. I'm going to put the dog down. Yeah, and by the way, he doesn't need to be cleaned. I mean, he needs to be cleaned, but he's blind, so he doesn't need to be trimmed. So I need to give that dog a bath. He smells like a wet carpet. But
well, you could throw him into the cold ice water like you took a dip.
Oh dear God! Well, hold on. I got that video. I'll show it later. But yeah, that dog would die in that water. No, for everyone saying good for the bakery. If you read the case and you read what the it's a family business. They've been there for 100 years. You know, people suffered, people died not in the context of, but rather in the framework of. This caused unimaginable hardships, and people think like, great, $26 million, they're made for life, whatever's left of their life. And you know, the money cannot compensate for a compromised reputation, for damage, for wrongly impugned integrity. You can't do that. And this was one of those cases where they maligned for political woke politics a bakery that had been there and served the community, was as progressive as anybody else in Oberlin, Ohio. And they threw them under the bus, demonized them, and destroyed the business and the individuals for woke politics for their own student base. They deserve everything they get, Oberlin, and more.
Speaking of wokeism taking another defeat, Judicial Watch had brought suit against California's attempt to institute racial quotas and gender identity quotas in every corporate board in California. And they noted it violated California constitutional rights and protections, including a California constitutional provision that prohibits racial preferences, period, regardless of the excuse. They said even under the California general racial discriminatory provision, strict scrutiny needed to be met, and it wasn't met here. But under other California constitutional provisions, strict scrutiny isn't even justification for racial discrimination. You just can't do it, period. And this was state law mandating California businesses engage in racial discrimination, gender identity-based discrimination, and imposing quotas in favor of those individuals being put on the board. And a court ruled in favor of Judicial Watch's suit this week in Los Angeles, California, no less, saying this clearly was illegal and issued an injunction preventing it from being instituted in California. So another credit to Judicial Watch for bringing the suit, credit to the court for enforcing the California Constitution, and another case of wokeism losing in court.
Well, so someone's saying, what about Facebook? By the way, let me just flash the merch. I'm not very happy with this merch because the shirt seems to be like creasing, but whatever, it feels good to wear it. Robert, what about Facebook? Okay, so for those who don't know, this is a funny thing. I'm reading the articles on it. I didn't read the actual authorization for class action. But bottom line, there is a federal judge who authorized a class action against Facebook, which I won't say, I don't know, maybe you'll tell me that it's actually correct. It runs the risk of putting Facebook out of business. It authorizes a class action, and I presume it's of anyone who advertised on Facebook as of 2014 on the basis that Facebook knowingly lied about the reach of videos, the impact, the broad scope, or the reach of their videos, the impact for which they were charging for advertising. They were saying our videos will get X amount, and they were overestimating it and dishonestly misrepresenting it by 400%. This judge says we're certifying the class action. The class is, from what I understand, anybody who's advertised on Facebook since 2014. Tell me if I'm wrong, Robert, but I think that might include me for whatever the reason, but maybe not in this specific demographic. The one thing
I mean, it would include political people potentially too. I mean, there were a lot of political campaigns that relied upon that data and information that were lied to systematically and systemically by Facebook. I had seen this, and I was helping my little sister's business. She and her husband owned a restaurant here in Las Vegas called Tennis Seasonings. They're both great cooks. He makes great ribs, barbecue, a whole bunch of stuff, chicken, man, it's fantastic, smoked turkey. And my little sister's always been, she's the only one in the family that can't cook. No, nobody else. Well, probably some other people in my family might be watching, but sorry, that's just true. She can really cook. None of the rest of us can. I know I can. I didn't realize you don't put 4 quarts of water into a 4-quart pot until the kitchen was on fire. Then I understood why they put the fire extinguisher in the kitchen. But she can really cook. And so they had a great little restaurant. And I was using Facebook for its advertising, and I didn't understand why it wasn't translating the way it should have been. Other methods of marketing worked much better than Facebook did. And now I know why. It's because Facebook was lying. Facebook was falsifying the data, which makes perfect sense now because it never got anywhere near the reactions that it should have, that with other advertising metrics, it did reach. And so I think the thing is, this is a massive, massive amount of money. This is Facebook's primary means of making money. And it appears they were lying to everybody, and not just lying like a little bit. They were saying you were going to get triple, quadruple, quintuple the number of people you actually were going to get. They were counting multiple accounts as multiple people, even if they knew it was the same account or wasn't even an individual's account. I mean, it was just massive deception over an extensive time period. The primary vulnerable people who got hit by it were small businesses who relied upon it as a way to do it. So Facebook lied to them, helped bankrupt a good number of them. And I think that this is a suit that would be in the hundreds of billions of dollars and could be a bankrupting suit of Facebook, given the scale and scope to which they lied, while Zuckerberg and his allies are facing criminal investigations in Wisconsin for all their illegal actions in the election. So but this goes right to the core of Facebook's entire economic model, and it turns out the whole economic model was on a fraud.
And people have to appreciate. Well, first of all, I think the scope of it is anyone who advertised as of 2014, and people thinking that is their revenue. That's the revenue for the last, let's just say, 8 years. That's at issue, and it's true. Like, I only use Facebook advertising, a half dozen times to promote videos till I realized it was useless. I used it when I was running for office, federal office, which I lost miserably. I didn't expect anything. You do it to reach, whatever demographic still uses Facebook. But Facebook, as far as advertising goes, it's much cheaper than Google, as far as on its face goes. I'm trying to think of what the
hey everybody, thank you for joining in. My
I can't think of another
comparative. Low,
it's cheaper than Google in terms of
AdWords.
AdWords. You get these graphs. It says, oh yeah, you reached 30,000 people. It was reached. If it turns out to be bullshit, a lot of people are going to have a lot of small claims. But yeah,
when they said you reached 30,000, it was often as low as 300 people. I mean, that was the scale of the lie. And so that's why, and they were charging a little bit cheaper than a lot of their competitors. It turns out because they were exaggerating what you were paying for.
It's I'm just saying, there's no question. So it's only at the stage of the certification. The only thing I noticed, Robert, is that the judge in the file who granted the certification is the same one who approved the $650 million class action settlement in the biometrics case. So I forget what his name is. It doesn't matter.
That's skeptical of Facebook, and he said some things about Facebook and granting the class certification that suggest he thinks Facebook clearly defrauded people systematically.
Is there any chance that Facebook can move to have the judge recused, because this is the judge who
federal judge, so no chance of that.
Okay. You lost because you are. I lost because I had no chance. I didn't lose. I had no chance. Okay. Facebook. Robert, what else do we have? Let me. Oh, hold on. While you do that, let me just do one thing so that people know what I did today. I'm still alive, people. First dunk. This, if you followed us on Locals, you would have already seen by now, or YouTube members, or Patreon. Check this out, people. Skip the boring. Okay, here it's only 58 seconds. That's me. You get topless Viva on
Canada,
Local.
people. We don't always go swimming.
Tommy
That's
John
not a good
Underwood,
idea,
by the way.
son.
Awesome stuff.
Don't do what Daddy does.
This is Canada.
That's
What?
actual ice out there, right? How cold was that water?
Eh,
40?
Robert,
I'm starting
my
to shiver. That's
my
a good sign.
privates contracted so hard, I still have a little bit of pain.
I can, that is something I've never done. But they'll make the comparisons to Putin now because, like in Russia, they do this as some sort of religious thing.
So someone said it. If they get me on a horse, I just need a shotgun. So it was very cold, and then the kid wanted to go in it, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, there you go. Okay, boom.
April in
Get
Canada.
dressed up and get warmed
You
up.
have to spit the water out. You don't want to drink. You don't want to drink that water because that water
no.
has a lot of farm runoff onto it. So it was very cold. Robert, did we miss a subject matter for tonight?
A few brief topics. There was a lawsuit in Iowa which goes to the gender issue that we had discussed last week, which is there a transgender individual who worked at the prison system sued because he they only allowed a unisex bathroom for him, and he won his lawsuit on the grounds that he should be allowed to go into the bathroom of his gender identity. But the court made two other things clear. One thing there's aspects of that suit that'd be very useful for vaccine mandate lawsuits, which the Iowa Supreme Court made clear that a business cannot say, well, other people will be uncomfortable with you if as their business justification. So your business justification can't be our customers or our vendors or other employees won't feel safe if we allow you to, in this case, use whatever restroom you want. But that's been a primary excuse of a lot of businesses to justify their vaccine mandate. This case is a reminder that's never been legally allowed. But the other aspect they emphasize is they said that a transgender is simply a question of gender identity. It's not a question of sex, not a question of gender. And they reiterated that history of case law and said that to the degree Bostock went a different direction, it's actually inconsistent with the broader, longer legal history. So you can, and now in Iowa, you can sue just on gender identity discrimination. That's why this individual won. But they made clear that that's different than sex-based discrimination. Otherwise, it's kind of an interesting suit in the sense of, these people changing genders and demanding access to bathrooms and locker rooms.
There was in Canada, we had the case in British Columbia where the transgender individual arrested by police was denied, I think, denied the ability to administer certain medical treatments which are required for people who are actually physically transitioning, and the police force was condemned to damages. But there's always other factors at play. It's never just like, oh, here, we arrested a transgender individual, we're going to deny the medical services. It's always bad cases make bad law, because the oversimplified, diluted down headline is police deny transgender person, the right to go and do what they need to do. There's much more to it. It doesn't justify it. It just makes for a bad oversimplified headline. But
two additional defamation suits filed by Trevor Bauer, the baseball player, sued The Athletic and others who clearly just lied, that they claimed he had assaulted an individual and caused a particular injury. It was clear from day one that allegation, the injury allegation, was completely false. The assault allegation turned out false as well. And yet they continued to double down and repeat the lie in a wide range of publications. So Trevor Bauer has brought a robust defamation suit about that. One of the people helping people escape Afghanistan has sued CNN because CNN said that he was charging people for it and extorting money for it. That turned out to be patently false. So CNN is now facing another defamation suit for another lie told in another foreign policy context, and we'll see where that goes. Ben & Jerry's is now facing suit because Ben & Jerry's has been discriminating against people based on whether they're aligned with or allied with or associated with Israel as part of sort of the BDS movement, and they're being sued for their discrimination and contractual violations in that context and other legal rights that are implicated by it. And the last one is all those border separation suits continue to lose. So all those people that sued based on families being separated at the border, They've lost, I think, the third or fourth lawsuit in a row, mostly not on substantive grounds, but on procedural grounds, that they sued in the wrong jurisdiction, they sued the wrong people, or that there aren't Bivens claims for the particular theories that they're pursuing. And in some cases, they haven't identified a specific statute that's been violated. And so and when they have, they've found qualified immunity. I'm still not a fan of qualified immunity, but I had predicted a lot of those border separation suits would not be successful, and they have almost universally failed in federal court.
And basically, for oversimplified version is that the alleged victims were suing in their personal capacity people who were allegedly only implementing policy, and then they could not be held personally liable for that because they weren't creating policy; they were just implementing it. And I guess, but are they not just going to go sue? Are they not?
They also did venue shopping, so they sued in the Ninth Circuit. They sued in First Circuit in Massachusetts. You know, they were avoiding jurisdictions where there was bad law, and courts were, fortunately, in this case, in this context, rejected that forum shopping that they engaged in a lot with during the Muslim ban context and got away with it. Courts have now pushed back against that degree of venue shopping, and so a lot of these suits were rejected on those grounds as well.
And the CNN defamation suit, I forget the guy's name, but basically
Young, I believe his last name is Young.
Young was facilitating with sponsors in the U.S., you know, finding the fees required to get these people out of Afghanistan who needed it, visas, all the other stuff. And for anybody who's ever applied for a visa in non-wartime, you know it costs money. And so they were accusing CNN, whether or not from deduction or induction or suggestion, were saying that this individual was involved in black market, illegal activity, soliciting Afghani individuals, lambasted him in the, is it Chirons or Chirons? Those things that are on the bottom of the screen.
On the bottom of it. Chirons, I think.
So Chiron, basically suggesting this guy's a criminal. He had spent his life serving, based on the allegations of the lawsuit, spent his life serving his country, was trying to raise the funds through sponsors in the US to orchestrate this. And in what I found poignant about the lawsuit, said, you didn't just damage my reputation. When you lambasted me and accused me of doing criminal wrongdoings, black market stuff, I had to stop doing it. And as a result, Afghanis ended up dying because they couldn't get out because I couldn't do what I was doing to get them out. We'll see where it goes. But Robert, to end it on a moment of levity, something that people might not care about, I put out 2 videos this week, and I'm not sure that people care about it, but I think they should. It's still interesting. Tim Pool, Muse, do you have any opinion on whether or not Tim Pool has a claim, not a claim for success, but a tenable claim at law for copyright infringement for what Muse did in terms of what seems to be a lot of inspiration from Tim Pool's Will of the People? Do you know enough about it to even venture an opinion?
I don't. I can answer the super chat question that yes, the EU is agreeing to share a bunch of private information with the US for surveillance purposes. They announced that this week after, promises of privacy protection. But I didn't see any details about the Tim Pool matter, so I can't meaningfully comment on it.
No, and we'll see where it goes. If there's a lawsuit, we'll definitely talk about it. For now, it's just, social media, not wars. There's a lot of similarities, but bottom line, the law is nuanced on copyright infringement, from titles to substance to production to idea to expression of ideas. Okay, well, we've gone 20 minutes over. But it doesn't matter. We can go forever. Robert, who do we have Wednesday for the sidebar?
So, Richard, I think his last name is pronounced Hanania, if I got it right. I may have got that wrong. But someone that does a lot of scholastic work on a range of public policy, including international relations. Pedro Gonzalez the week after that, who's the same, and people who tend to have independent views on American foreign policy and other politics. So they'll be useful scholars and individuals to have a good chat with.
All right, awesome. And now, on a side note, not a sidebar, I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Oh, we are trying to for a non-regular day sidebar, given his schedule the one, the only, the inimitable Salty Cracker sometime soon. So hopefully we'll get him. He had a good breakdown, by the way, about a lot of these fake news stories coming out of Ukraine about what was happening to people that volunteered over there and how they were being threatened with being shot in the back by Ukrainian army. So he's been good on a lot of those, bringing a lot of that intel to people too, and has a great fun audience.
And I don't want to jinx it, might be getting Brian Peckford, federal lawsuit against the government, in sometime next week. a couple of other people, I don't want to put them on blast in case it doesn't work out. I don't want anyone going after them for, chickening out. They didn't chicken out. We got great stuff on the back burners. And I'm just going to be going live every day at some point. I don't want to overlap with the same person every day of the week. So one day I'll be overlapping with Scott Adams. Another day I'll be overlapping with Ricada, who we'll see. But good stuff coming, people, and lots of it. Robert, I think people need a white pill. What can you give by white pill? I'm incapable. I cannot give a white pill anymore. I feel like I'm getting sucked into the abyss. So pull me out of it, please, before we end the stream.
Any week where the EU is whining and the British cabal is whining and the globalists are whining and George Soros is whining and Hillary Clinton is whining is, by definition, a good week. And today's elections is just one illustration in Hungary, where Orban and the populists won big, much bigger than anticipated, is a sign that the globalists are losing in their most recent struggle to impose their own order on the rest of us. So I see many things that are promising, along with the successful cases and other things happening in the court of public opinion.
Fantastic. Everybody in the chat, thank you for everything. Oh, hold on. Rumble rants before I forget. Let me just make sure we're still doing this on Rumble, people.
I mean, I could have given a Viva white pill, which is you're all going to die someday anyway, so don't worry about it.
You may as well go swimming in a frozen lake. It was too early for fishing, not too early for swimming. So we got Rumble rants. Ehong 101 says that might have had to do with salty cracker. We've got we're all Rumble positive. That's Hemartix, and then I got a picture of a bicycle for some reason. So everyone in the chat.
And the book behind me is about the managerial class on trial, which is about the managerial. If you're wondering why we have so many incompetent rubes running us and governing us in so many parts of society and civilizations, good book. He writes a very cool Substack blog too that I share a lot at vivabarneslaw.locals.com, where we'll have bourbon with Barnes during the week, and you can make successful bets like those that took the Orban bet last week. But we'll have more fun there as we move along.
Awesome. And apparently live from the shed, people, you might want to go check out his channel. They were on last week. Everybody, thank you for the comments. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the critique. I genuinely appreciate it. And there's no sarcasm there. Wednesday's going to be great. And just tune in daily. I will put out the tweets of the links when they're ready and when I know what I'm going to talk about. And there might be some good stuff to talk about next week. Robert, stick around. We'll say our proper goodbyes. Everyone else on the chat, thank you for everything. And we will see you next week. Peace.
Edward Snowden is an American technologist, former CIA officer, and NSA contractor. In 2013, he revealed that the NSA was secretly and unconstitutionally seizing the private records of billions of individuals.
We already got them turning around, so I ain't got no more spots.
Over full, so they park in some other places.
Hey, slow it down, guys.
We're here. You got a Popeyes and an iron skillet. And Petro. And some Petro. Let's say that to Pedro. Vote for Pedro.
Four-wheelers, if you guys have ears on, please just go slow and be patient with the parking. Copy that.
You're wasting blinker fluid. Oh, I better trim that off, huh?
Four-wheelers, they do not want anybody in the truck parking. Yep, no four-wheeler truck parking. So how are we looking? If there's any four-wheelers up on that shoulder, if you guys go find a parking spot in that lot, go for it.
4, 10-4.
10-4.
What do we got left for safe?
Parking lot, looking over here on the
Yeah, I'm gonna keep turning four-wheelers down.
Is that a hotel called the Sleep Go? That's where everybody's gonna be.
Hey, be patient, cars. We'll get you in there.
Alright, slow it down, slow it down.
Slow down, guys. Slow down. Be patient. I'll bend it, Rick.
They do not listen.
What's that?
Where are you going?
Let's follow Ben.
Go past the thing and turn into the frickin' hotel. Connor, what are we looking like?
Still got room. Still got room.
Did we ever have a Maryland flag being held?
Okay, I'm walking down a little bit to see if I can drive a little further down.
Dude, I need help over here.
Try not to kiss the back into your trailer, Doug. Here's on his way. Hey, keep it slow, guys. Don't get too many packed in there
God bless you.
We got any?
Thanks for coming out. Thank you.
Hunter, do we still have room? How much more room? I only got room for maybe 4 or 5 more. Say 4. Copy.
I'll back up right there.
We got left for 4-wheelers for us back here on the on-ramp. Who do we have? They're probably going to have to go back to Mike at the end.
Let's go talk to some Patriots, folks.
Hey, Lala, where you at?
Want to hit Iron Skillet for dinner?
Sure.
Eat with the locals.
I might hit there now and change some of this parfait off of me.
Should have been Grey Poupon.
Could have been worse.
Where is... Okay, there it is. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go say hi to all the folks. I need to use the restroom. Oh. Where is my light? I'm trying to think. Give me 1 second, guys. Where's that little part? Okay, guys, we're gonna get this ready. Give me 1 second. How's it going?
Good.
How you folks doing?
Doing good.
Awesome. I'm Josh.
I'm Terry.
Terry?
Nice to meet you.
It's on that way, yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, okay. I was going to say, wait a second, because I live in a sanctuary state for illegal, so. Awesome, awesome. What county? Okay. Gotta love that. Gotta love that.
We do.
Right on. It was a pleasure meeting you folks. Thank you so much for coming out. Where's most people standing? Over there?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people
Okay,
standing
we'll go over there and talk to some folks. We gotta change the
We're in this parking lot right there.
All right, thank you guys. God bless you. Give me 1 second, guys. How you guys doing? How's it going?
Not sure if my mic's working better or not. The Bullhorn streamer over from Fry TV. Thank you for coming and showing some love, buddy. Always a pleasure seeing you in here. And again, I'd like to thank all my mods for keeping an eye out there. I wasn't too sure about those trolls, but I'm glad I asked. DDO stepping out from the shadows.
1 second, guys. We're almost ready.
I'd also like to give a huge shout out to Fry TV now. He's been a huge supporter of the channel since the beginning. Always popping in, always asking, making sure I'm good. You know, I've had a few technical difficulties over the past few days, but y'all have stayed strong and waited and waited and waited, and I think this is my 20th attempt today to get it up, but we're up, we're going, and it's looks like it's going smooth as butter right now. So again, huge shout out to Fry TV now. Everybody popping over here to show some love. I really appreciate that. I missed all you guys in the time I've been down, even though when I was live streaming, it's just not the same. I like being here, doing the multi-streams or restreaming. It's a lot of fun. I do like being out on the ground. It was a little nerve-wracking sticking my camera in people's faces for the first time, but I'll get more comfortable as the time goes by. DDO, yes. I was just looking for you. Tonight's show is dedicated to DDO, by the way. Little inside joke going on. But I had my custom "I can't believe she's not butter" picture put up just for you, DDO. Hello again, Bullhorn. Thanks for popping in, filling some info on buddy there. I appreciate that. Alright, it looks like the trolls are bouncing stream to stream. Trying to mess with the Frei family, but they suck. That's all I gotta say. They gotta do a better job than that. It was actually pretty funny because when he came in, he was like, "Yeah, I just want to start off. I'll sub to your channel if Texas Tornado isn't one of your mods." And I said, "No, I don't know Texas Tornado." And then he started chatting, and as he was chatting, I went over to Frei, and I asked Texas Tornado to pop on by here. And when I came back to my chat, he was like, "I saw you over at Frei. You lost my subscription." And then that's when we all laid into him. So I thank you all.
Another late one.
DDO, I'm not too sure how to find like the more... Oh, hang on. Maybe this is it. I'm looking at pitches. It says man, woman, magic, and funny settings, but I don't see any gain settings. And I've got the main mic audio cranked and everything else turned right down. And I'm deep throating the mic right now. Test, test. Oh, that looks a little bit high. How's that? Alright, so I'll turn it down on the main part here. How's that?
It don't snow. If I want snow, I go skiing. Yeah.
Now hopefully I can talk over the video if it's up a little bit.
Oh, right on. Look at that shirt. We the people are pissed off. Thank you, guys. Let's go, Brandon. Right on. Right on. How you doing, buddy? I just looked.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got all these folks coming out. Got pizza for everybody over here. How's the drive today? Long, huh?
Well, we thought we would jump in front of them, and we did for a while. And then we couldn't catch back up to them.
I'm waiting for a rest day. We need a rest day.
We have been following you through this whole thing.
Thank you, thank you.
You should tell us more often where you are. This is from us too.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much.
All right, we're almost done the fine tuning here.
Right, where are you guys from here?
I think I might have cranked the gain too high.
Right on, right on. No, thank you guys for, seriously, the viewers and everybody that supports these guys, that's the most important thing.
It's great. We enjoyed it. Enjoyed seeing your little boy too.
Right on. I get to see him in about 6 more days. I'm stoked. All right, God bless you guys. Thank you so much.
All right, folks, I think we're bang on there. Now I don't have to lean right into my mic, which is sweet.
Let's go, Brandon. Love it, love it.
Amen, brother.
It's there. They got me here. That's all that matters right now. I'll worry about the rest later. It sounds like, when I watched the video, it sounds like it's going so fast. People are like, hey, there's speed, there's speed. They're like, yeah, speed a little, but not like it sounds. No, it's still in the floorboard.
Sounds good, Bullhorn. I was actually just thinking the same thing. I can smell the chicken soup just bubbling on the oven.
Right, you got the Freedom Dog with you.
Yeah.
Another Freedom Dog.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Right on, you guys have a good one. You too, God bless, thank you.
Can I get my picture with you?
Absolutely, absolutely.
You must be Oreo Express.
Yes, ma'am.
I recognize the voice. I've been watching you the entire time.
Thank you so much.
You're my favorite live streamer.
I appreciate that. Oh, I gotta give some love for that.
I appreciate you all with the tech support. I'm trying not to overload my PC again, so I'm just doing minimal everything I can, kinda.
Heather?
As soon as I try and add another 3 screens up, it starts to lag out a bit, and on the 4th screen, that's where everything cut out, so.
You're here from the Free State.
I also put the stream
I
at
gotta go home to California
55 frames per second. It was down to like 20 something, so that might have been my issue.
really?
And then I put it down to 30, so it seems to be working fine, not really lagging out this time.
Not through the live streams.
And another thing, I only have hardwire, so I'm hardwired into a Wi-Fi booster. I'm not actually hardwired into my router, so I'm surprised it's doing this good.
That is great. That is great. Well, thank you guys for coming out again. Thank you guys. That's what these folks need. I appreciate you. Thank you. You got the Freedom Dog here.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
How you doing, sir?
I've been following you for a long time.
Right on. Thank you. Thank you.
I enjoyed the little scenic route the other day.
Yeah. Well, I took a couple
First
scenic
game,
routes
did you?
because I made wrong turns.
Oh, I do that all the time. I don't call them scenic.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good name for them now.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, have a good day. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for being out here supporting these guys, ladies and guys.
We pick them up, no comment.
Right on.
Didn't miss today.
It's amazing. It's
Hate
amazing.
to see y'all out there in all that bad weather, but
You know what? That's
Hey,
all right.
Rhonda
We
G,
made it
thanks
through.
for
I think
joining
that
tonight.
Only the strong will survive.
How's your day
right?
been?
Yeah.
It got rid of the lightweights.
we were down here with just a little wind, you know.
Yeah. Right on. Well, I'll catch you later.
Y'all be careful.
Yeah, how long you gonna be here?
I think we're gonna pick y'all up on these exits going whenever you leave. We live in another town.
Okay, cool.
Hang around here a little while now. When y'all head west, we'll be behind you before we go.
Right on.
We got animals. We can't go the whole trip.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Great job, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you. Keep following you all the way. Right on. Keep following. Keep following.
Dad, I totally agree. Nom nom nom.
A lot of folks out here. Again, these folks all get their news from live streamers out here, guys. Support your live streamers. Go give a, share their channels, get them out there, email them to people, because that's the only way these folks understand what's going on and get an idea. What's that? Yeah, no, I was looking at a couple and I'm like, they're not on, or they're on, they're somewhere totally different.
I'm just saying, if anybody in the stream here hasn't gone over to Frei TV now and checked them out, you should go over there and check them out, give a thumbs up, maybe hit the sub button if you're not subbed up. He's doing such an amazing job, and the guy's a machine. He needs to take a break. He's kind of like me. He's pretty addicted to it. So, and it's really hard to step away when you have so many supporters like y'all coming in here. I love watching everybody. I don't have any Canadian streamers up right now. Yeah. Mind you, I don't think any were up today, but I love watching everybody down there.
That is awesome.
Watching the power of the people is just crazy.
The shirt, I think. Take a picture.
Yeah, Kenneth Gust. It's Frei TV now. I'll put a link in the description or in the comments, or if somebody else can flick Frei's link in there so Kenneth can hop over there and stick a like, maybe throw a comment, just say you're hopping over from Thai Guy, showing some love. Hit that like button and subscribe. He's amazing. If it wasn't for Frei, this channel would still be at, I think, 26 subscribers.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, there's a lot of repeat offenders too. Yeah. I like that.
I was already thinking of making a shirt, DDO. I was just talking about it with my girlfriend last night. I want to make a shirt with that on the front, and then I want to put all the streamers and live streamers on the back.
Where are you from?
We're from Sugar Land, Texas, but we're visiting people in Fort Worth.
Oh, nice. This worked out for you, huh?
I appreciate you, Kenneth. Like I said, he did a lot for me, so I try and do as much as I can.
Right on.
We'll never be as nearly as much as he's helped everybody. It's crazy the amount of people this guy's touched and helped get the word out there. And the family that this guy has started is just incredible.
Surprisingly enough, a lot of them have been here for 40 days now. And it's just, for them to keep going is awesome.
Oh, I know. Are they here? They're not here yet, though, right?
Probably about 25% of them are here yet. Like, you got...
I appreciate everybody here, so I'm just gonna not stop the stream. I'm gonna hop away from the computer for a sec. I want to make a coffee and grab a bowl of soup. I'm gonna get some food and liquid in me so I can. I plan on being up quite late tonight, so I'll be gone for 5 minutes, but I'll be back and we'll be on for another 8 hours.
What's your name?
I'm Neil.
Neil, nice to meet you. Where'd you guys come down from?
We live here.
Oh, local. Right on. You're like the fifth person telling us that. Oh, yeah, no, I like it. Oh, yeah, just you talking about it, just look at that. It was, I told my wife, I was like, it is nothing like I've ever seen other than 9/12, where there was unity and the country was coming together for something. Even with no help from the media. Been incredible.
No idea where we're on. We have no idea where we're going.
Yeah.
We literally got a 100-mile gap to 90 groups going on here. They were like, maybe it's going to be somewhere else.
Nice.
So I didn't have rain. It was incredible. I'm so glad we made it right.
Right on.
Yeah, we were all stuck. That was
guys.
Appreciate you guys. You're running with them and everything.
Yeah, not a problem. Thank you guys. It's an honor. I heard God bless. Is Julius around here? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I got some. Janelle, thank you so much.
That's another big fan.
Uh-oh.
I love you. I watch you on TV.
She doesn't even get to eat anymore. She just stuck to the...
Yeah, he said he doesn't even get to eat anymore.
No, let's not get to eat. We don't wash clothes. We don't wash dishes. We don't do nothing. Just on the internet watching y'all.
Oh, that is
I love
great.
it. Y'all are doing a wonderful thing for this world. The way the world is going, we love that y'all are brave enough to stand up for what needs to be done.
Right on. Thank you so much. But you got to make him dinner once in a while. You got to have dinner once in a while.
Well, we can.
We got a chicken place down the highway.
We go right, let's have it real quick, and then where are we? Let's not miss nothing. And I love watching you. Y'all
Right
got so much
on.
energy. And,
Thank you so much.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
God bless you. Thank you. God bless you. That was so sweet, guys. The poor guy doesn't get to eat. Grace, thank you for your super chat. Robert Allen, Oreo News Network, ONN. I gotta steal that. I love that. I gotta take a screenshot. Boom, took a screenshot. And Janelle, again, thank you so much for your continued support. God bless you. That is just insane, guys. He said, I don't even get to eat anymore. And she was like, you're right. You feed yourself. I'm busy watching the world be changed by some people in the People's Convoy. So great. And then you come here and you see the locals starting to live stream. And every town we go to, they have their phones. They're putting it out on their platforms. That is great. That is what we need.
I would like to get a picture with you.
Absolutely, sir.
Let's get over here. Such a wonderful time.
Can we take it from you?
Look at that. Let's see what get back to the camera.
You have a picture there with a racist person.
I know. Must be, where'd he go? Oh, he's behind us. See, not reverse the screen.
Thank you.
Hey, you guys are. I hope that after this is over, that a bunch of you guys can make it and get out and travel and keep us informed.
That's the goal. If something happens, we're going to be there. Now that we're all kind of networked a lot better because of this, and because mainstream media won't cover this, they kind of lit a fire right there.
Well, and we've got the guys that sit behind the desk and can scour the news from around the world and report to us. There's a lot of conservatives who are doing that and doing a great job. Now you're the reporter on the ground.
On the ground.
That we didn't have.
Amen.
See, that completes it.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. What was your name?
Greg.
Greg? Nice to meet you, Josh.
Josh, it's
Pleasure, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Josh.
How you guys doing?
Nice to meet you.
You too. Josh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Keeping us up to date. We follow you. And we saw you and your wife and your son.
Yes.
TV.
Ah, yes.
Us following you around.
Yeah, that was an energizing moment.
Yeah. So we're really thankful that you're following them because otherwise,
Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. We try to scatter every night in the hotel room, go through a Google search, go to Fox News. You know, it's like nothing. Like not even crickets.
Yeah.
It's like I'm like it's time to get some bad publicity. Lie and say you're gonna resurrect or do an insurrection on a state capitol.
Right.
Get some noise, something, because it's like they are purposely trying not to. Even local, I mean, little towns that we go to, it's probably the biggest thing that's ever happened in those towns with 400 people rolling.
Well, what was that town in New Mexico that where they all?
Oh, Albuquerque.
Yeah, something where it was serving the tea or something. What was it called? The mayor had all.
Oh yes, in the center of the road.
Yeah.
And that didn't make news.
I know. But you know what?
and it's so funny because I traveled way before this was going on. And the funny thing is how you could just drive across state lines and you could take off your mask and enjoy life. And it was like, okay, well, people aren't just like dropping dead in this state versus this state, so what's going on?
Well, we lived in Maryland for 3 years, moved to Texas like 6 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
It was funny, Tucker Carlson on Fox, he was showing like the Canadian convoy and all that, but when this started...
Every night he was showing it. Every night he was talking about the Canadian government.
I was like, how come he's not talking about it?
You know, I love Tucker, like, probably one of my favorite things, but you gotta wonder if there's some strings being pulled in certain areas.
Yeah.
I made him turn it off for like 2 weeks. I got so mad.
Yeah.
I kept waiting to see him say something.
Because he had here.
He let me down.
Amen.
He let me down.
All right, well, it was a pleasure meeting you guys. Have a great day.
The face behind the camera.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's awesome that folks are out here. There's a Texas flag if you didn't see it. That's a Jupiter too. Yes, it is. Man, these folks around here are pumped. Take care, brother. Thank you. How you doing?
Hey, my name is Sunny.
Sunny.
GTA 101.
Nice to meet you.
I'm so happy to see you too.
Yeah, you excited?
I've been watching your live stream since the beginning.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Enjoy
Yeah.
very much.
What do you think now that you're here?
Oh, I'm glad to be here. I'm so glad you were coming through Dallas. I've been waiting for this. I've been unloading and packing my truck for the last 3 weeks. And yeah, it's fun. I was at the end of the line, so I thought when I caught up with you guys, I was going the wrong way. I saw you all pass me. So it took 2.5 miles to get back on the road again.
Oh, no.
I thought I was the last one here. When I pulled in there, I found out I wasn't.
Yeah. No, I know. There's still a couple more groups coming in. There's some people that stopped at a rest area. We had one car breakdown, so they had a group go there.
Okay. Do you know if there's going to be a meeting tonight?
I would have to say I'm 80% sure they would have a meeting, but I'm not positive.
Okay, I want to hold you to it.
Yeah. But usually every night they give you some type of update. So.
I'm not going to stay up but I wanted to say thank you very much.
Oh no, thank you guys for watching. Thank you.
You're doing a great job.
Appreciate it. Rumble, thank you. Yeah, they're getting better at it. They're going to be updating it like every week or two, like from what I've noticed. So they're going to try to make it more user-friendly. Yeah, no, God bless you. Thank you. Hey, thank you. That's awesome, these folks. Got free hugs over here. This is absolutely wonderful, guys. These trucks are backed up all the way.
This is Oreo Express. This is David Julius. Yes, sir. Somehow, I was convinced, since you guys travel together, that you were the same, but you're two different media working together.
Yeah, he's tomorrow with Julius. If you're looking for him, Julius for Liberty. Julius for Liberty.
Just change his name a lot?
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, these guys... Because I thought some big idealist thing was happening, like media's working together, they're like helping each other out.
We do a lot.
Yeah,
we rode pretty much the whole way from California to DC and back, and we try to Doesn't matter who it is. We don't look at competition. Our competition is the fake news.
Yeah, yeah. I like the way you said that. And also, I try to remind people because I always advertise to whoever's on my channel.
What's your channel? Give me a shout.
Reset Media.
Reset Media.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you based out of Texas?
It's California.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
They said, watch out for that guy from Reset Media.
Look at this. This is kind of like, I wanted to say circle jerk, but it's three media guys just talking to each other. So so anyway, everyone has their own audience. So what I just said would be offensive to some other audiences, including myself. I just offended myself.
You know what? But as an
so I'm like, you could go hang out with Oreo Express instead, you know, or
tomorrow with Julius.
You messed me up, man. It's today with Julius. It's today with Julius. Today with Julius. All right. Yeah, so that's what I like. It's like I just tell them, like, you know, there's enough live streamers out there. There's enough people in the world, you know, that they can customize themselves to the station.
Yes.
What's the big competition thing? Yeah, I mean, you know,
there isn't one.
That's why I didn't monetize, because I didn't want to deal with it. Yeah. You know, temptation's too big. But yeah, guys. You know, since you guys are in media, I have like favoritism. There's a barbecue over there that's like award-winning guy. He came from across Oklahoma or somewhere far, and he's got this amazing barbecue. It's right there where all the cars pulled in.
Oh, right on.
So go in like 10 or 15 more minutes, it'll be ready.
Cool. I'm gonna go check it out.
I begrudgingly walked away from it because they're like, it's not ready. So
right
I'll
on,
take
man.
Medium rare.
Right on. Pleasure meeting you, bro.
Guys.
Keep doing it.
Awesome.
I know. I don't even read them. That's why I don't read the chat sometimes. Got all kind of pizzas over here from Mr. Jim's Pizza and another place it looks like. You got Mike over there in front of his truck, shaking hands, talking to folks, answering questions.
We'll have to go to GoFundMe. We got it. Yeah, that's warmer here than what that's right. Yeah, it was.
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah.
Can I see your vaccination card?
You can see my butthole.
Hey, PG-13, chat. PG-13. How's the pizza? It's hot. Yeah, it's good.
Nicest guy in the world. You would find other nice
That's
people.
cool.
Look at me. I'm a Californian.
Diesel Ranch Mobile Fleet Maintenance. That's cool. I like that going through the back window there. These people just love being out here. They love seeing these trucks pull in. They love it. Again, gives them hope. Gives them something to look for.
It gives us something too when we get through a long day.
Yes.
Get greeted with some of this. It's awesome. Take me right over to the Petro and something to drink. You want something?
Yeah.
It's like one of those.
I'll run over it.
Okay, I just had to say hi. I've been following you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. We're good. We're just hanging out with you guys.
You'll have to forgive us in Texas. We're just like, hey,
getting there.
Here, I can do it. Let me get on the other side. Kind of getting good at this. Oh, no. There you go. Why is he running? What's the running for?
Free hug. I don't want a hug.
Free hugs. Here we go. We're having fun out here.
What's up, brother?
Yeah. That was great. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Doing great.
Made another one.
Yep. Another side. What's up, man? How you doing? It's good to see people like letting go some energy and have a little fun. It's been too damn serious for too long.
It has been a little, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's starting to
Wear on people. Get a little frustration.
get a little frustrated. I've been hearing on the radio. What can you do? We're heading west right now, you know.
Yeah. Very true.
That stuff was pretty rough coming through Dallas. I saw about just riding like.
Yeah, like
And all the see shit every time I just like, God, I hope I'm in my lane, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is wild. We made it.
We made it. That's the main thing.
Still got more folks coming. I know some folks pulled off and hung out for a little while, so it'll be a good night. Well, I'll catch up with you, man.
Yes, sir.
Drive safe.
I stole the sign.
That's me.
Sorry, I almost missed you.
Yes, no, today we got a little behind, more than we thought we were going to be behind. But no, it's been a fun trip.
Tell me when they're rolling through, and I'll get you going with. So we got there to support y'all, and thank you for what y'all do.
Right on. Thank you guys for coming out.
God bless.
How far did you come from?
Near Hillsborough.
Hillsborough.
Like between Hillsborough and Italy.
Right on. Right on. Well, thanks once again. Thank you, and can't thank y'all enough for coming out and
May
supporting
God
these
bless
folks.
every mile you roll.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Appreciate
All the way to California, gonna watch you all the way back to DC.
Yes, that's what we're praying for right there.
Stopping in Texas.
Oh no, it's a pleasure and an honor to be in Texas. We got to drive to California.
I'm sorry, but you're welcome back anytime.
Yeah, come back through here.
Right on.
And we can make a trip down to Austin and circle around down there.
Yes, yes. The liberal bastion of Austin.
Yes.
That would be really cool.
Right on. Well, thank you guys. It's a pleasure meeting you.
You're welcome. Good to meet you.
Thank you. You want to run over there really quick?
Sure. I can just run over there for you. I can unswing the TV.
I want to look. I think they're just going to do it right here. Well, yeah, because the way they got to park because of the room restrictions. So we're going to walk into Petro, guys. I want to say thank you again to Janelle and Useful Logic. God bless. Thank you. These people are having a great time out here, having some fun, letting their hair down. Some of them don't even have hair and they're letting it down, guys. That's how much they need this. It really has been an exhausting trek for these folks, especially those organizers who take crap from everybody, including me, and they're working 21 hours a day trying to figure this out, trying to go against the woke businesses and the woke folks that are too scared of cancel culture to be associated with freedom.
All right. Welcome.
All
got the fuel. Looks like everybody's taking a break as well. BrantForLiberty looks like he's still cruising, but everybody else looks like they're stopped for the night.
Oh, look at child slot machines.
Gonna eat, sleep,
We got child slot machines in here. That's what that is, folks.
partay, maybe a little bit of partay.
Thank you, sir. Oh, look, they're getting a little massage right there. What do we want to drink, guys? What do we want to drink? Get a drink and head right back out there. What are you getting?
I was thinking about ice cream bar, but knowing my luck today, I'll probably spill it all over myself.
Didn't you? You already had an ice cream bar.
I
You had a
did, at lunch.
paletas. You had a paletas. Yeah, I love those. Especially you got coffee paleta, even better. They don't have my water here on my thing, which is wrong because every place in Texas. We're gonna get some grub here in a little while.
How did we get to 8 pies already?
Nothing like this place, guys, if you remember. Right there. Is that Greenleaf's trackside? There, like a lot at the track, and it had excellent food.
Hello, how are you?
Good, ma'am. How are you doing?
Oh, no, he's doing the deal on the truck.
Thank you. I'll be outside. Yeah, first responders over there eating. We are in Texas, folks. Right outside of Fort Worth. I'm gonna have this thing drink in no time. Good thing I have the light and easy to access so you can actually see what's going on out here.
You better weeble wobble your ass over here with some pies then, MC.
This is seriously some great weather. I think tomorrow is time to put the shorts on. Trying to see if they're getting something set up. We got Mike over there talking to folks. How you doing,
How
sir?
you doing, buddy? Donnie Bond, Arkansas Hillbilly. You joined Texarkana?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've been watching you know, a lot of you and Sasnak and Taco Joe and
Right on.
and everything. Been watching that for a long time, but anyway, we decided we just gonna join. So.
Right on. Thank you
We're
very
going all the way
much.
to Cali anyway, and just play it by ear from there.
Amen. Yeah, that's the way you do it.
Yeah.
My daughter, we were contemplating going, just making the drive up to Agnes town, you know, for a couple of weeks to, you know, and 2 days after I made the comment, then I seen up where the made the announcement about going, and I texted her at work, and I said, if we're going to join the People's Convoy, we'll have to catch them en route to California, and she texted right back, are we going?
Love it. And here you are. And here you are. That is great. Thank you, guys.
It feels good. Good to be a part of something I've been watching for so long.
To be part of something so important feels so good.
Amen. Yeah, no, it's just incredible. And the support that people show for all these folks.
That just gives me just...
I mean, everybody else is trying to divide us. This is bringing us together.
Exactly. I mean, that is...
So you're going to California, you're just going to play it by ear after that?
Yep.
Right on.
Yep. He quit his job. I took an indefinite leave of absence, and she didn't have a job to quit.
So I just put the sets in the bucket and the clothes on the line to dry.
There you go. Amazing, huh?
Yeah.
I recognize you.
Oh no, I'm Lori Arnold. I'm on Facebook.
Okay, on Facebook.
Are you? Hi, Mrs. Arnold.
This is great.
Welcome back, Ken. I was wondering when you were going to come back.
This is just so awesome. I had one lady, I do just little Facebook, not like you guys, but I had one lady that she saw me on here, I think when we got in Arkansas, and then she's here. You know, that is so cool to meet people.
Sasnak, and I don't even acknowledge my some comment had been made, and he said, kid, we talked that he didn't, but he just said something about, well, most people do it just sitting on their couches, you know, like, and I commented, and I said,
ask all y'all about other people and stuff.
I know, I'm trying to talk to these ladies because they're a little bit older.
He's here.
Oh, he's here.
He's eating inside that gas station right now.
Okay. I thought that he's on Interstate 5 or something.
Oh, no. No, he probably left the convoy a little bit to get here a little earlier or something, because it gets exhausting sitting in all that traffic all day.
Yeah, I see the way y'all do it. Y'all jump ahead and go get your links and stuff.
Yeah. Yes, I'll do a better job tomorrow.
It's hard. It took us literally 24 hours. Most of my past 24 hours has been trying to find out. We didn't get on the road until like...
Okay, and hopefully we have a spot tomorrow that they can release a little sooner, because we didn't even know we were going to be until like 12:30 today.
Yeah. We're supposed to leave at like 8:30. When you're traveling, we're been here in the daylight. Road signs. So we're watching your road signs. We gotta look at
All right, I'll do that like every 20 minutes. I'll say. Right on. Right on. Yeah, check it out. It's fun. It's great. Oh, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't it?
And on the way here, we were seeing American.
Oh, yeah. It's amazing. You know, I was amazed, even when we go through places that don't agree with conservative, agendas, that it's 99% people thumbs up and waving and God bless you, and it's just amazing.
What's been your favorite parts?
The overpasses, by far the overpasses. That like, I do this, or I don't do this, but I travel a lot. And I see a lot.
We have pizza every Friday, sometimes every Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday. No, I'm just joking. We're big lovers of pizza, though. I love it. Looks so delicious the way the pizza's made in America, but I find a lot of it's really floppy. I like my pizza cooked well done, nice and crispy. So when you grab that crust, it actually, you don't have to worry about it all falling off. Or when the cheese comes flying off and sticks to your chin and burns the shite out of it.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. These dogs, the Freedom Dogs want to play. You made it. Made it. That was a drive today. It was good, man.
Kenneth, yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, okay, so seven windows open, or 7 different live streamers from the US Convoy. Some are all in the same place, and as you can see, the 2 bottom right side ones, they're still driving. I'm not too sure where they went or where. Brant likes to kind of mosey off and do his own thing, but I'm not sure what or where what you see is what you get is going at the moment.
Right on. Base.
Psyop, base, and God bless.
His three, like if he had a dictionary, to have 3 words. Psyops, God bless, and based.
Established 1983, yeah, buddy.
Hey, somebody just blew up Mike's truck. God bless him.
Yeah, well, I locked the beanie already, so there we go.
That's awesome, guys. So it looks like someone donated some hotel rooms, so that was nice. That's what they were asking, if I had hotel rooms, make sure that we were good on hotel. Again, that's the family out here taking care of each other, and it's just incredible. You don't find this anywhere, guys. You really don't. I mean, you do in the sense of Americana, America, but I've been part of a lot of movements, and this is something incredible.
Or just visiting and hang out? I don't know, actually. I haven't heard nothing, and Ron. Gotcha. Yeah, guys, I'm not totally sure. We'll find out pretty soon, but we'll know for sure, so I don't know. Let's go eat. Sonia. Sonia is like hell bent on me finding you, so let me do this. Here, let me go.
What's up, Sonia?
She's like, go find him. I'm like, go rewind my tape.
I made it.
That's K-Train, everybody. We got K-Train, we saw Jen M. You know what, guys? I see the mods here in person. They're meeting me, but I'm like, I'm the one who's starstruck. I talked to you guys on here, and now you're here. So Sonia, We got him. K-Train. We got this guy. You're under arrest. God bless you, man.
God bless you, man. I gotta tell you a story, but I know we're on live stream, so I might get arrested.
Ah, okay. What's going on?
Yeah, that's it.
Your heart just went.
Oh my God! Look who it is!
You ready to go get some food and go check in?
Sure. I was talking like, what if the hotel is like, everybody keeps saying that, welcome, sorry.
That's too high for Julius.
That's
Julius
no,
wants soda
no.
on the wall. Julius wants soda on the wall. It's alive, man. It's, you know what? It's making us. It's getting to point A to point B. That's all we do. No, I said, oh shit.
I was like, dude, you missed it live for that? Out the door.
Yeah. Absolutely insane. Silence. Oh yeah, it's hard not to. It's hard not to.
He's a K-Train success. That's great. Judy, kind of, maybe, I don't know.
What's today, 41 days?
Yeah.
What a trip.
That's crazy. That's insane. 41 days.
Yeah, you know what? I think about the I haven't slept in my bed that long. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, man.
It's made me realize a lot that, you know, because we're all kind of materialistic in things. Like, I can back up and leave. I have a home, you know, all the things that I have there, they're really not that important to me. Freedom is what's important. And you don't need all those things back there. Other than your family.
kick back and hang out with me. Can't go to bed. People, wait. Can't go to bed till we know you pull in and say, oh, Deb, yeah, no, I'm good now. By all means, if you're tired, go to bed. I get it. I truly get it.
Judy, I don't normally talk about this a lot, but if you want to, if you can click the X button and then click the arrow pointing down below. Here, look, Judy, I'm gonna show you right now. Hold on, Judy. Let me show you right now. I don't like talking about this, but I'll show you guys real quick. All right, so check this out, guys. Look, hold on. Okay, so here's my. Okay, so here's the live right here, guys. Okay, look, here's the live right here. If you click this X button, put that X button right there, put that arrow right here, and all the info is right there. That's where you can go donate, follow me, all that good stuff. So if you're watching on your phone, Judy, click that X button, put that arrow down like that.
Are you trying to
And
show
then all the info.
black people have two phones?
So, nah.
Go ahead and brag to the audience again, guys.
I'm just a guy with a cell phone. Just out here documenting. So.
Oh, you want to go?
Yeah.
You go to dinner with this guy?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get something to eat. But I won't eat too much, guys. Keller, you guys are out?
Okay, I gotta sign my life away. Yeah, man, that's what you just signed. Sign my life away. All right, damn it. Oh, damn. Dude. Oh, damn, this is dangerous. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Look at this. Oh, damn, it's Kenner. Both of you take double shot of Hennessy before bull ride. Oh, it's Kenner.
That is so cool. That is so
It's Kenner. Okay, well, I'll take care of that. I'll have to get that. I'll take care of that.
Yeah.
But you're gonna do it. You do it. Okay. All right. He's gonna do it. All right. We'll do it. I'll do it. I'll get it right now. All right. Here we go. All right. All right. 1 sec. 1 second here. April 23. Hey, I'm just signing some stuff here. All right. Where did you give it? Oh, you have your paper, right?
Yeah, I got mine.
Okay, yeah. All right. 1 sec. Yeah, I'll put it in here, yeah. It's Kenner, big ups, man. Not necessary, very much appreciate it, man. Damn. All right, we got it. I'm gonna have to get the, I'll have to go and get the, 1 second, I'll get the shot for, it's Kenner, damn it. All right, Henny. We're gonna get it. All right, we got the waiver form. I gotta honor that for its Kenner. Damn it! Why do I gotta do the Henny thing? Why do I gotta do that? Damn it! I'll grab them and I'll bring it over for him to do. Cheers, guys. How you doing? 2 shots of Henny. Oh, okay. Let me ask them what they want. They don't have Henny. It's Kenner. What should I get? No Henny. Jeez. Let's see. Let me know, guys. Oh God, that's horrible. What else? Well, it's Kenner gets the pick. I'm just waiting for the. It's Kenner. What should I have? You get the pick. Yes, you nasty. Silver tequila. Oh God.
Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to have to kill the audio there. He's got music in the background, but I'll keep tuning in.
How could that be justified? Well, the judge looked at all the evidence, and the judge found him guilty of the first crime of being in a secured, like, trespassing into a secured, like, area, as was several thousand other people that were ahead of him. That already, people ahead of him had. By the time Boyd got there, the barriers were down, were gone. There was no signage. There was no way for him to know where the barriers were.
Good, how about you?
Good. A lot better now. And he wasn't at the front. He was way back in the middle of the
we've been
crowd.
standing over there
So you
talking.
think they're making 100% picking him
I'm going to run up to Colorado here.
So they did find him guilty on that one crime. The second crime, he was acquitted. There was no evidence. In fact, he did exactly the opposite. He was trying to calm the crowd. He led them in a public prayer. Exactly the opposite of what the government was trying to accuse him. But the first crime that he was charged is guilty, has a potential of 1 year in jail. Potentially. For trespassing. Yeah, potentially. It carries a maximum weight of 1 year.
Tomorrow anyway.
He could be left scot-free with nothing, right?
I know. But that's when you take the circumstantial evidence of the actual context, and then you say, well, it really was trespass.
Right. But the fact that he was held without due process for over a week, for over 10 days, I forget exactly the number, with no crimes and solitary confinement, this is unreal. This stuff's happening.
How about that coming through Dallas and right when that sun was right
this
there?
is not justice.
Pretty bright.
This is not.
Pretty blinding.
There's a couple times I just like, well, hopefully them will say,
There's some things that I've been seeing that have been happening here, and especially we've got now that we're contact with like Australia and Canada, which they've got.
there was a time
If I describe what happened to people there to other people in the United States, it just boggles the mind. But even in the United States,
project 35 and 30
clearly are against our fundamental constitutional, guaranteed due process procedures. Like it's just like obvious, and yet there seems to be less respect for it. On the basis of political alignment, and things being justified on the basis of, I just don't like your position in this politically, so I'm going to break the law regarding you as an individual on the basis of my preference towards you, not whether you did something wrong. And that's good. We haven't been like that. That hasn't happened in the past, I've noticed. But if it was happening to the left, I would be with them, fighting by tooth and nail. And because I see that a lot of these injustices seem to be happening, right? I'm a little more sympathetic. I'm like, hold on a second, guys. If an injustice can happen on the basis of power, on the basis of a divisive system, it doesn't matter which side you're on. It doesn't matter which side you're on. If you're on one side, it'll happen on the other. If you're on that side, it'll happen on the other. You can switch any time. So if you don't defend the person who injustices are happening to, and they haven't done anything technically wrong, then because you don't like their point of view, that's cruel, and it will come to bite you. Yeah, 100%. You're creating an unorderly society, creating a cruel and unjust society, and that will go and resonate throughout the entire society. Not just all the people that are on your side that are being protected. They don't actually come to your front door.
The tables will turn at some point.
At some point, because they always do. That's my position on it, and I try to tell people. And it's hard, too, because people are like, I just don't want, you're being emotional. Like, listen to the logic of what I'm saying.
The laws are there for a reason. They protect everybody.
Right.
If you don't follow the laws, and you don't follow the due process, and you don't respect the Constitution, and you don't protect the Bill of Rights.
That's why we're always telling each other, don't ever get violent. Because you can, if truth emerges and the law is fair, then justice will be given. If it's not fair, then what people's immediate response is, oh, you're breaking the rules, I'll break the rules. And that always digresses to violence. 100% of the time.
Yeah, for sure.
Just like censorship always brings about an authoritarian regime that causes human injustices, like usually human, acts of, atrocities against humanity. Usually, 100% of the time.
try to explain that to people, and they're just like, no, but it's okay because the side that's being censored is bad. I'm like, that's the same argument throughout history every single time.
Correct.
And people still don't get it. They're like, but it's my side. I'm like, that's exactly what they say when they're doing it.
It doesn't matter.
It never matters.
It doesn't matter.
It never matters. And it hasn't for how many iterations? Hundreds actually.
I'm on the other side of the truck parking lot.
Hurts my brain.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about Boyd Griffin.
Boyd Griffin, yeah.
I didn't follow. I was out of the country when January 6th happened.
Yeah.
So I didn't even see. I didn't even know anything about him until like the middle of January when I got back from South America.
And you went to the court case.
And I just happened to be there. Yeah, because Boyd, one of the guys at the camp told me about it, knew about it, and was trying to get some people to go down there to support him and just be there, just to show him that he's not alone. And here, so there's some eyes and ears, some people there to see and hear everything. And I'm glad I did. I had no idea. I never knew anything about Coy. I didn't know anything about his case. But
he was just a political figure, a mayor who went out
100%
and didn't do anything except ask people to pray.
Correct. He was just in the crowd. He just happened to be, in the crowd.
There's no.
And they picked him out.
The only thing I could.
But yeah, the guys that were actually doing the violence, that actually busted in the windows of the White House and stuff. I don't think those guys are even prosecuted. I don't think they're even. Where are those guys? What's happening to these guys that were actually doing the violence? And there's a lot of video that the government has not released.
A lot of footage from
that. They're not releasing.
Yeah,
so what are they trying to hide?
Yeah.
What's the agenda?
And that's the whole thing.
If we have justice in this country, show us the evidence. Let the chips fall where they may.
Exactly.
And that justice.
The more I hear from people around here that were either there and they're just loving, peaceful people, and they tell me, okay, this is what actually happened in January 6th. I'm getting more and more suspicious from the standpoint of this. People being held for over a year, right? No evidence shown. No trial given. Horrible conditions. Okay? And some of them were outside of the White House, I know for a fact, now from talking to people personally here. And I'm starting to get really suspicious because I was present, and a lot of my friends were present for like some of the other riots that were happening in Washington. Before the Capitol riots, buildings were burnt, people were beat up, some people were car drivers, and nobody, Antifa was out there, but no one's even in jail. And I'm like, what's going on? It's strange. It doesn't add up. I'm a fair guy. I try to divorce myself from attaching to either political party or either political ideology. I think people should be more complex than that. But when I see injustices happening and almost creating the other, almost dare I say, in every society, you have the people who won't go with the prevailing
Security to the rescue.
Agenda of a government.
All right, I'm heading across the street. Where at? But where's this at? Where's it at? Are they at the truck stop or they? Tell Rypta I'm coming across the scales. Come get me.
No. No. No.
Hello. There's Tom's stream, y'all. There's GWT333 on YouTube, brother.
All I got to say is, when I'm at home, or when I'm at the road,
Hi, everyone.
Say hello.
I did. Hi, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. We made it.
What are y'all up to? You having a decent time? You glad to be off the road with us? Glad to be in some warmer weather? We got gonna come across the street to the park. Let's go.
Welcome, y'all. Welcome. Appreciate y'all being here. Just messing with streams. It looks like most streams are going down, or everybody's getting ready to rest.
Is it really? Yeah, okay. We got more money. Better hurry up before it's done. Y'all want something? I'll get y'all something. I'll have some brought over here to you. Y'all want some bacon? That badass baked bacon. They got a big box of Pepsi. I'm not a beer drinker, y'all. This is he's holding that for a friend. Hey, he's holding that for a friend, y'all. 10-4. 10-4, exactly. You got it. Shit out there, I heard somebody saying this. Rypta's having problems. I was like, oh shit. No, ain't no problem. I just wanted to hear a dude out and see what he was saying, and he's just all up. Everybody's like, security, security. What? You know who's on Discord right now? Zero. And Gundam. That's awesome, bro.
Is Rypta gonna have some Pepsi? He got a whole box of Pepsi. Watch out. Somebody acting a fool here.
BRB guys, it's gonna take a 10-100.
There you are. There he is. Where's the Pepsi? Oh, there's Pepsi.
Mama's got some.
Hey, there's barbecue. I know. He's just holding that Pepsi for a friend.
Oh, no, that was a gift.
Hey! Hey! We're here! We're gonna come in now and fuck shit up!
All right.
Man, I'm getting.
I have your number.
It's called FREEEDOM.
It's psychosis. It's like mass psychosis. I didn't know what that was before. I didn't know what that was.
That's right.
He's still tired.
I'll bring this over here. I'm gonna let Rypta watch my camera for a minute.
Yeah.
You what? Is this like a CCL? And it's now working?
Hey,
And kind of got stiff.
y'all watch this for a minute. I'm gonna ride us across the street to the security guys.
Yes, sir.
So anyway, I'm in the parking lot. Here he is. Look, he travels with come over. You get barbecue yet?
Like I said, I'm dead.
Where's the lot? Oh, right here. Jump in. Make sure you're in.
Ain't nobody gonna take your spot. That's my fiance Felicia. You need anything, brother, you holler at us. We got you covered, man. You need anything.
Tell him your story.
All right, I'm on the phone right now. I'll tell you.
Gotcha. So you got a light? That's the first thing I got. Hey, man, I'll have a smoke about it. Thank you, brother. Yeah.
meet you guys.
That smells good.
Sorry. Why don't you stand in line for
You didn't
us?
tell me I was blocking you all up, man. What are you doing to me?
Why don't you stand in line?
Because the line is out in the middle of the road.
Oh, well, yeah. You're kind of right there. Hope everyone's having a good night. We finally made it.
We're all gonna make it there eventually.
Yes, I'll get our spot situated. Traffic comes on the curve.
Well, it just depends, man. All my transmissions are the situation was clear, but it's still driving, so hopefully haven't looked at how much it's going to cost. It's still fine, it's just not sure. So I have to manually shift it. About yourself?
I know, it was bright. Can you believe we're in Texas? Watch out, there's a car. Car. We could kind of, yeah, move the line. We can zigzag the line over here.
What are they in here talking about? Anything crazy?
I don't know. I haven't been looking. I just put it out.
What are y'all doing, man? What are you doing over here on Tom Street? Better make sure you're locked into Tom. Tom is the truth. You already know if you're there. Y'all want to see Tom set up? It's kind of cool because he's using Prism too, and I can almost show you the pieces. What? I'm just showing him the Prism, more or less. I'm using Prism now too. Today is the first
Yeah,
test.
today's the first day we're using it.
It's going?
You like it?
Yeah, it's fine. One thing is, I got one of the settings that throws up the chat on the screen, and then it blocks out half the video on the stream.
What do you mean?
Like when you pin a comment?
No, when you're looking at your stream, you live right now. I know, but that's across your YouTube.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, no, look.
That's only if you hold it and you click comment. And then once you're done with click comment, show me how you do that. You just hold on the comment. Look. Click comment. And when you're done, you just hold it. Let me sit here. So, right here, see that comment popped up? It's stuck on my screen. That was when I first started my screen. No, that must be like, I don't know, you've almost got like a, it's supposed to stay there setting. No, I don't want it to stay there. It like gets stuck there. Alright. So, yeah. As you can see, guys, we're at one of the couple staging areas we walked over to.
Oh, this little thing down here you're talking about?
Huh?
That little thing down there in the left corner you're talking about?
Yeah, it's got to be like watermark.
But it's for Twitch.
Yeah, but it'll throw my, because it's show chat view right here. If I click that, it'll put the chat up there and it stays on there. On the screen, I got you. Yeah. On the screen. So, what'd you do? I'm only going to YouTube, so it might just be because you're Twitch. You know what I mean? That's a Twitch setting.
It's gonna say click it. Let me see what it looks like. Spirit, I am. Now I am.
No.
I'm reading it now.
So, let me try this.
Hi, big puppy. Where are you going?
Show chat view.
Where's your owner?
I've been thinking about it. I'd rather have a nice rebuilt one where if it ever goes out again, then I can.
Oh, hi, chat. Now, oh man.
Okay, now it's there.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's what I need to do. I see him. Holy mackerel. So you're looking for like an auto trailer or like just a long flat trailer? 20-foot tilt bed with a winch. Anyway, tilt bed with a winch. Alright, I'll definitely get the call out. Yeah, that's throwing all that stuff up there. So we need to get. No, Oreo told me he was running up there to eat. About the rain barbecue right now, trying to hit it before the rain. I'll go over there.
I recognize you. Where are you? I can't see. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get in front of you. What are you doing?
I'm good.
Oh my gosh, did you get to meet a lot of people over there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Texas is beautiful.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
I'm so happy to be here.
We're getting snow over there again.
I'm so excited because one of the ladies that I met over there, she had seen my Facebook live and saw us like come in, yeah. And then, so she was talking to me and she really wanted to go. I'm like, because I like soothe her fears. Because I'm like, you know, it's okay to be by yourself. Like, we'll take care of you. I gave her my number, you know, her in the morning. But so she's going home and getting her stuff.
Let me know if I'm eating that. If you know
Oh, we got another person. But yeah, there's so many nice people over here.
It's amazing. I've cried so much today, and so, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it really, really is. And it's like, the tears don't stop. They do, like, once they start, they just flow. And it's like, and it's not a sad, it's like,
No,
it's such a happy feeling. I mean, it was so hard to, he was a little, you know, he got a couple tears rolling, but he was like, dry it up, get it together. But it just, man, it'll touch you, and it does every single time.
It's amazing.
It really is.
That's awesome. I'll definitely pitch into that too.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
I'm gonna go take my feedback, and I wanted to say hi to you guys.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good night.
You guys have a good evening too.
Good job on getting someone to come out.
Girl, I'm so happy.
So excited. Hey, Claire. I see ya. I'm in here.
Like I said, let me put this word out, and then I'm going to get this food and walk over to Oreo and then see what the deal is.
Okay.
I'm streaming right now, and I'm going to put the word out.
Hey, Simon, I didn't know that was you.
I didn't realize that was Simon there.
That's cool. I seen you running down the street.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Every now and then I show up somewhere.
Somewhere. That's cool. Who told us?
Alright, guys, so our mechanic just told me that they are putting a call out. Actually, I'm going to wait. Tom, are you on the phone? Eric told me that they're looking for a 20-foot tilt bed trailer with a winch because they've had a few vehicles break down. They're still an hour out. They got AAA coming. I guess they're going to have to tow here. Little Big Rig is who they're with and someone else. And more or less, they're just wanting to put a call out on we need a trailer whether we can buy one, rent one, so. Probably just going to have to get a record. Yeah, no, I guess. There he is again.
Here, let me have it.
Yeah, they got AAA on the way, and are you there? So no, who's still broken down? Who is? You said who is still broken down and now?
Whose puppy dog is this?
Little Big Rig. Lisa? Yes. No. Christina. Yeah, Little Big Rig.
I was back actually last night. It was 2 hours west.
No, he's not sure what happened to us. She had a blown out tire and that's well, he said they fixed it for her. She had another blown out tire? Freaking confused here. Yeah, he fixed them twice and then she took off. He hasn't seen her since. Right here. And then they were told she blew another tire. But he is currently sitting with a Little Big Rig. What were their names?
I did.
Lisa was there. Right? She's on her own with a blown tire.
Dead stop traffic. Getting them out. Yeah. 40 minutes till this was an accident, so I was like, what a better time. And I just walked and did like a...
Yeah, the ambulance is here. I don't know if the ambulance is here.
Man, what a day. It's like there's been all kinds of car issues today.
We'll take responsibility for that.
We'll definitely put the poll out, man. I'm not going to get over to Oreo.
All right, looks like Travel Fund 69 is on that thing.
They got it handled. They got it handled. I'm telling y'all, it moves so quick. It moves too quick.
Wop, wop, wah, 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 wah.
Hi. Good, how are you?
Pretty good. Tried to barbecue yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Is it done?
I believe so, yes. I'm actually...
Oh, I wish I could put on some theme music without getting a copyright.
I'm not sure.
I've seen her maybe up by the truck somewhere. I don't know.
ice creamers?
Oh yeah. Well, not this one. This one's Tom's. Just watching it.
Are you from here? Are you from?
Northern Kentucky.
Okay. You were with us in Hagerstown.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I do look familiar.
Yeah, that's my fiance right there in the hat. Yep. Rypta33 Gaming.
What's that?
His name Rypta33 Gaming.
That's his name.
Yeah, you got it.
What? Yeah. Here's another pop.
Seems to be.
Here's another pop. What other pop? Come here, pop. There's a pop. There's a pop.
We got our card and we've been signing it.
Oh, okay.
All right, Jeremy.
You want to take it and get it signed for him?
Huh?
You want to take it and get it more signed? I just thought it would be nice. Like kind of like a memorabilia. Hey, there you go.
$10, baby, $10. Put it right here. $20 is $20, right? No. Did Big D sign it? Yeah.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I did watch it. It says, Big D loves you big. All the way across it.
Baby, I'm broke. You gotta help me out.
Hey.
You can't take them anywhere.
Hey, I love everybody, that's why.
Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
Petro hasn't seen that much business in years.
He didn't say anything about the bet.
What is this? Oh, what are you giving me that for?
Diesel, whatever you want to use it for.
Oh. Well, that was the tip I gave to this.
I have.
No. Wait a minute. Hold on. So the pizza delivery people, whoever bought the pizza tipped them $5. Whoever bought the pizza tipped the pizza delivery people $5.
That's it.
And so I gave him another 20. So then this guy walks up to me and gives me a random fucking $20.
Hey, that's how it works.
Like, what the fuck?
I take that to what you said.
That's God.
Yeah. I know it's God. I know it's God. That's what I've been saying the whole time. That's what I've been saying.
That makes me fucking kind of emotional, bro. A little bit. Like, what? How did that just happen? Like, let me, you know what I mean?
It's random. But you know what? That's how God works. He's waiting for the barbecue. Look. He's being a piggy. He's waiting for the barbecue. I'm gonna go back over in my spot.
Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. You guys have a good night.
Don't worry about it.
You got a CV?
You know.
A CV.
I know.
All you gotta do is take your phone. Put your phone on Fry TV now.
It's not Zello.
I don't use Zello
Fry
from
TV
the
now,
TV.
and you'll hear a lot of the CD chatter. I put an earplug on here sometimes.
I'm on there, GWT. 233.
You're not him though, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you are him?
Yeah.
And what's your name? Tom. I'm like,
And I left the convoy the last hour, and then I
you're on
thought
Fry
I got
sometimes.
ahead
I know
of
that.
it because-
Right truck on the green.
And I went
Okay.
for lunch, and I went to the bathroom, and then like I ended up coming here, and I'm like the last in line to get in the parking lot. I'm like, how did it happen?
Did you get to say your piece tonight? Tell everybody to talk to their representatives and stuff?
Yeah, I do it every time.
Yeah, they need that.
You running in there, ain't you? Well, you already signed it, or? Hey, Rypta.
We too need this fuel receipt thing. They got it out over there. Just got to fill out. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much.
What?
Huh?
Man.
What?
Go over here.
What? Stop for the dogs. Oh.
Felicia will have to too.
Felicia.
Oh, she's sitting on that case.
That's fine.
I guess there's no runs with it. You got it. That's awesome, man.
Oh, am I just signing something?
That's Carrie's card for her birthday.
Yeah.
So awesome. Yeah, I got the flag.
I was gonna have you go ahead of me because I'm saving my spot. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
X-ray. Did you sign this?
No, I need to. It's you watched it, alright?
But I don't remember.
Come on.
I know you were showing everybody.
Yeah, well, Tom taught me. I know it from YouTube. Oh, yeah. I know it from YouTube. How it goes. Anyways, what's my name? Donnie Bond. I just saw you join the Take 10. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Good to meet you. I'll tell you what, good. Hey, everybody.
Are you from here?
Yeah.
How could you tell?
How do we say happy birthday? Happy birthday. Just like this. Happy birthday. Yeah, cool. And then K is like that. Because that's what the name structure is. With your thumb in the middle, right, Tom? Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, like this.
Carrie.
J-O-H-N.
Okay, y'all.
You're the most talented driver because not only are you working the shifter and the wheel, but you're also working GPS, doing sign language, working a phone, doing live stream, and a CB.
And the horn.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I got it.
All of it.
Yeah, come on.
Super trip.
Yes. I love it. I love it. I worked at Target, and the other day I had a gentleman that was deaf, and I kept saying, do you need me? I don't know, I was asking him something, and then finally it clicked. Okay, he's not nervous. I used to be a flight attendant.
Oh, cool, yeah.
So I was like, wait, he's not hearing me. So I went over, and I...
So how's everybody doing tonight?
And he said, do you need anything? And he does this.
MC, did you pass out yet? Are you still here?
So how do I tell you thank you? You know, so he's teaching me thank you, and thank you is okay, like this.
Thank you very much. Just two hands.
Thank you. Okay, and then he showed me your welcome. How is your welcome?
Actually, yes. Oh, sorry. Hey, how you doing?
It was like this.
How are you?
Thank you is like this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Come on.
It was like this. Okay.
We're sitting there and waiting. Yeah. Keep it up. This was just Dana. Nice to meet you. That's awesome. You brought the whole family. The whole family. Come on, now you got your family with our family.
I love hearing him on
And like you were saying, I think disability awareness is so important, and this just helps us kind of open our minds up a little bit to how other folks are living their lives. Oh yeah, really nice to meet you. Hey, you want to learn how to say happy birthday in sign language? Yes. We did it for Tom's wife today, so happy birthday. Oh, we can do that, right? Happy birthday. Oh, yeah. We can do that, right?
I love
cool.
it.
Now you know some sign language. This is thank you. Just
happy.
Thank you.
Other than the bad
And when they do that, I just go like this. I say, you're number one, too.
Hey, brother.
Yeah.
You're doing it wrong.
Oh, how is it?
Not happy. That's pregnant.
Oh, shoot. Okay, show us how it is then.
Happy. We were working on a different affair. This is going to be playing hide and go seek all day.
Surprised you're still with me. Probably would have sleep by now. I'm almost falling asleep. I had nothing to drink and a good sleep. All 3 hours.
I want to say thank you to them.
So how did you do
Just this.
Thank you, brother, for preparing this.
Oh, shoot, yeah, you got me. Sorry.
Craig, get birthday.
All right, go ahead, Craig. What the hell is
I was telling him thank you.
Hey, that's all right.
Anybody else? We got everybody?
I think we're happy.
I think I'm the last one off the road. I think I'm the last one off the road.
Somebody got to get the last one now.
Okay, is that the last one?
Come on, ma'am.
You want me to take it
Miss Vicky, you should have some. Yeah.
No, I have never tried it, but I love syrup on my ice cream. Or like cinnamon sugar toast with a little bit of syrup on it. Or waffles and pancakes with peanut butter and syrup. Oh.
I did security over Hagerstown. I did security over Hagerstown. And one night I got and got over there. You know what? Good night, brother.
They got a reefer or something to keep stuff cold, don't they?
Yeah, just load it up.
Yep. Tell them get somebody over here. I'm ready to get one off. I'm mess with dragon. I'll tell you that right now.
Hey, hold on.
Well, I'm hoping most of these guys are up and running for a little bit. I know it is a Sunday, but...
Yeah, you want to pack it up? Well, I got to pick up right here. We'll take it across the street.
I don't think I could do garlic powder in that. Peanut butter. For you, I'll try it. I will. Maybe that's what I should do. Try weird foods for people. On the side of doing this restreaming.
Okay, can I get 3 more plates? Because we got a couple that got broke down that's coming in.
Tommy's staying over here.
I got
one right here ready.
The rest of this meat stuff.
All right. All right, we're gonna make it back to the truck.
Yeah, I need 3 more plates for people that got stranded out on the road and are still coming in.
I've got one right here ready.
We just need 2 more. You get a couple more buns in here. Got another?
It's not full of what I normally do, but man, we're trying to hurry. I'm trying not to get wet. Get her close to me up there. Okay? He's got silverware right over there.
All right, thank you.
I sure do appreciate you coming out doing this for us, sir.
You didn't do it right.
Thank you, sir.
Very good.
Got a couple buns I can grab from you?
drive.
Four plates.
I gave mine to Kim. He said that was so good.
Four plates. We got 4 people.
I gave it away. You see what happened?
No.
A wheel was shaking. It was about to fall off. We need a tie rod. What's it called? A tie rod head?
And
driving over the hill trying to figure out where we're going.
That's what they did in about 5 minutes once we got the part. I mean, this guy, impact, wheel off, did it real fast, ripped it off. It was probably 10 minutes, 5 minutes to 10 minutes. Our guy, Andy, driving that trailer, that camper trailer, pulled off. And 007.
Talking about Eric?
No, Andy, not Eric, Andy.
Really?
Yeah, he's friends with Mike, I think. And Mike called me like 2 or 3 times. Trucker G called me 2 or 3 times. I had no idea they called me and were checking on me. That was great. You know, I knew they did, but having them call me and text me was really good a lot. It was good. I mean, they fixed me. 007 called, found the part, flew down the road 5 miles, got the part, flew back in that BMW that he built. Right. You know, so he's built, not bought on it. He has every tool, so he was already working.
I'm listening. Hey, actually, say hi to everybody.
Hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going down there? You ought to hear what these boys did for me, I'll tell you what. But this is the bigger story right here. If you don't know about this driver, he has to do more than any other driver on the road. Right? You probably know. Can I talk about this?
Oh.
Not only does he have to drive this semi-truck and shift them gears. How many gears you have? 18, 13? 10 speed. He's got to shift 10 gears. He's got to work that steering wheel. He's got to work a CB radio. He's got to run the film for you. What's up, homie? That sounds like Big D over there. Freedom Outlaws are in the house. But he also has to do some sign language, right, to communicate with his wife. And he's on the cell phone. And he's live streaming for you guys. That is a lot. And to do it safely, I respect you a lot, man. I respect you a lot, man. Respect. I thought Big D was coming over. He just wanted to yell at me. I get that sometimes.
Yeah, I got Discord guys now that read the messages to me.
Oh, okay, cool.
And now they can read the messages to me.
Awesome. So that's more helpful than, trying to read probably created a little bit of a safety situation while you're doing all that.
I was actually reading it. I'm still reading it. I've got it right there in my face.
Cool, man. Cool.
But we're getting situated because I'm gonna get these guys all the mods that I got. I got an army of mods.
Okay.
So basically, what's going on is they're calling. I got them calling places before we get there.
Yeah.
Trying to get people on the road.
Awesome.
People up there ahead of us and everything. I told them call the bars, call everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right?
Anybody.
We're all done?
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna load up a bunch of stuff?
Yes, sir. I'll take it right to the reefer truck. Can I get one of those? You need all 4? Can I get one more? One more plate. I just haven't eaten, so I'll grab one plate and then I'll take the rest of the reefer.
I mean, if you don't, then I can.
Yes. We gonna load all this stuff in your truck? We load this stuff in your pickup?
Yes, sir. I can do,
We get the money picked up here.
How long are you hanging out?
I'm gonna be able
He's
to
got
go
those for it.
Huh?
I'm gonna go right there.
You're gonna go right over there? This is for over the road, little truck, or whatever it is, once it's broke down.
Oh, okay.
And Eric.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't we put them Revere?
Revere.
Oh, yeah, I'll read it all.
Thank you for taking the bit of time.
Don't tell me all your secrets.
I don't know. It's good.
Alright, I'll put this in the front seat.
Alright.
Whoa. What's this?
It was so good.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean.
Thanks, John.
We got everybody going there.
Cool, man. Thank you, sir.
Okay, you want to just back up right here? We're gonna load you.
Yeah, back up right here.
Right
Right you here, right. This is not my Lone Star. Whoever put this here, this is Paul Beer's Lone Star. Put it right here.
What we got left?
This is my Lone Star.
$2 in there and a few little ribs.
Take this back behind this thing so you don't see what's good.
this food in the back of here, so we can take it to the reefer.
To the reefer. Okay. You know where my reefer is, right? Yeah, that's all I need.
You don't know the bread, do you?
Well, I got bread right here. And I nosed into his backside, so you can just go around the backside and open it up. Alright, thanks. Alright, folks. Great.
Thank you. I've seen you on TV, by God.
Thank you for coming and doing what you're doing.
My son in Oklahoma, he couldn't come. He's that big here, he had all kinds of stuff going on today. He was, when you said something about barbecue, he fired me. And then talking about y'all.
Well, thank you for coming.
Keep coming. We finally found you.
Hold on, Ron. Hold on, Ron.
We were driving around in circles.
One more.
Yeah. You got it.
And then, yep.
And now we got all this.
Oh, is this done? Bring it back. Okay. We'll make it work.
Catch you guys in East Here we are.
Okay, folks.
Be good.
Have a good night. Good talk. I got everybody's food over there with Paul Revere.
Can I just get some? I'm very much a meat eater. Okay. Carbs.
We can mix you up.
Nope, just sorry. I had a little. I'm trying to watch the other stuff. How we been doing it?
Oh, there you are.
Everything's gonna be fine.
There's food is going to be with Paul Revere.
Sit in the back right here.
Yes.
Two pork butts here. That's fully cooked. Let's get them cold. I'll get it warm. You warm them up about 1:30.
They look
No,
delicious.
country ribs, Richard Gravy.
Straight down.
Put it on Grable store.
All that.
It'll all be
That's
gone in the
perfect.
morning.
Thank you. Thank you.
You got some ribs already?
Yeah, you got it.
I'm good. Beans? You get beans?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to shake down on the empty. Come on, you want some of this?
It's a different truck. They're going to have pork butt. And there's those other two. Man, your name's John, right? The bone is in them. As soon as you warm them up, that bone is pulled right out.
Oh, it's good. It's amazing.
Thank you guys. It was really nice.
Thank you, John and Mark, so much. Hey,
And I apologize.
what's the name of your place? Where are you? We got your live streamers.
Okima, Oklahoma.
Hey, Okima, Oklahoma. You go find John and Mark. What's it called?
Where y'all staying at?
John's Barbecue. Eh?
John's Barbecue in Okima, Oklahoma. If you're not there, you're wrong.
Where you going to set these in the back of his truck?
221.
221, baby.
Where you staying?
Right there.
I got somebody getting me.
Seriously, go find that. It's amazing.
I'm going to have a trip with some beers and I'm going to crash with that dog and we'll be okay. What else? Yeah. You got friends? I'm good. You got all ready for it?
Right now? I'm done. Hello. 221 people watching right now.
221, cool. What's up, everybody? Come on, get you some barbecue. Okima, Oklahoma. Go find John's.
Yep.
221. O-K-E-M-A-H. If you're trying to figure out how to spell that one. Thank you, guys. Am I clear?
Good straight
Roll this truck.
All my dogs are straight, though. They've never got animals.
You're right.
I put this dog on a t-shirt. My mother saved this one. That was nifty.
Yeah, nice.
She rode the toolbox for 15 years.
Color.
She had that split face. That's why my mom called her nifty. Man, she's her footprints are in concrete behind the barbecue joint.
Oh my God. It's good?
Oh my God.
How'd you get into cooking barbecue? Who taught you guys how to do it?
It kind of started. You ever heard of Oklahoma Joe's?
Thank you, MC.
A
Yep.
friend of ours in town.
That's right.
Sorry, I had to use the flashlight.
In.
And
Not I.
A buddy of mine called me one night back in the 80s. Said, you'll come down to Ardmore and cook off? And I said, I don't know anything about that. And he said, you like to drink beer, right? And I said, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. You like barbecue? I said, oh,
Yeah. Drinking beer. That's what we do. Drink beer and barbecue.
You couldn't have cut this brisket with a chainsaw.
You got some love.
But we started asking questions.
Back in '97, I was just cook on Saturday. And I'd get there, early in the morning, get the briskets on and everything. And then he'd go to town about 2 o'clock. And he'll always come back, and he had a 12-pack for him and a 12-pack for me. I thought there was a city ordinance in Okema. You cannot cook barbecue after 2 o'clock without cold beer in your hand.
That is the city ordinance, Check 4.
But I mean, he did it every week.
Yeah, going all right. Going pretty good.
Where you guys heading to tomorrow?
God, I don't know, but the sun done burst, sun done set, and we're probably not out of Texas yet. Probably somewhere on far side Texas.
8 hours, not leave Texas.
Tell you what, yeah, I mean, probably another
south, right?
Yeah, we're going to southern round.
I thought we were taking a break tomorrow.
I was gonna say
I thought we would.
There's storms coming in here.
That's what I heard
tomorrow afternoon till
I want to
tomorrow
break.
night.
I want to wear. I got a shower and a bathroom. Oh yeah.
Big eater.
Come on, driver. Come on. Come on the Convoy, you get food like that. Y'all go to Okema, you go find John and Mark.
Again, thanks for being here, everybody. It's been a quiet night here at Tag Guy 266. Everyone's also just settling down, except for Travel Fun. Looks like he's just getting started.
I got my barbecue for the next 2 days. Y'all see that, right? You can see right there. Yeah. I don't know. I'm hearing we're on the road again. Well, that's what I'm saying. But oh, I'm so full right now. And I got to try everything too, guys.
Alright, MC, maybe I'll do that too, just so I don't up it.
What? Somebody trying to tell me something? All right. Wind's coming up. Ain't tornado weather. Oh yeah. It'll hit the red side. Luckily, I'm on the back side of all these trucks, so it'll hit them first. No, I just... Shit. I forgot her card. I forgot her freaking card. Let's see. That's just good. There's the baby. There's the baby. There's the baby. Can y'all watch this for a minute? I forgot my last part.
No, it's not mine. I don't know why I left. That is a break. Are we live? Yeah, we're live. Sorry about that, guys. That was Tom's camera. And Miss G kicked it over. Don't tell him. Oh, yeah. Good.
Oh, wow.
Guys, I'm going to shut this off because he keeps falling, and he's out of here, so I don't know where he went. So I'm going to shut this off, that way it don't fall anymore.
For Jamaica, one of the issues that has been presented as an issue that is economic in the way of its impact has been the pandemic. So to that end, we are announcing today also that we will assist Jamaica in COVID recovery by assisting in terms of the recovery efforts in Jamaica that have been essential to, I believe, what is necessary to strengthen not only the issue of public health, but also the economy. I am here, standing here on the northern flank, on the eastern flank, talking about what we have in terms of the eastern flank and our NATO allies, and what is at stake at this very moment.
Here's the bottom line.
You press it.
The wind's pretty heavy duty.
See my immediate. Ooh, does that hurt? You'll see it. Let me eat my food. We'll holler at y'all, man. Appreciate you so much for the love, the support, all of it, y'all, man. Got us crying our eyes out today. Oh,
man, it was
sending me gifts with the other people, man. Just all of it, guys. guys. Thank you so much.
I can't wait to talk to overseas tomorrow. Ooh. Man, overseas. It's crazy.
Even that's going to be cool.
And we met so many good people tonight. I think they're getting some for them. Yeah. Tom was getting some for the people behind. For sure.
He'll be covered. Yeah, good night, guys. We'll talk to you soon.
Have a great night.
We love you. Hit the description, get locked in everything you need to. We'll be talking to you. Salute, guys. We love you.
But good conversation as usual in the YouTubes. You guys are behaving yourself marvelously well. I'm very proud. It's the second time today I think that we've been proud of you. Yes, he stepped in it. He's always stepping in it. Are you gonna stop at the world's best kolache place? We are not big on bread, either one of us, and right now we're so tired.
What is it?
It's not really, isn't it like authentically?
Is it that German one?
Yeah, it's like kolaches, but then what do they call, like what we normally think is kolaches, they actually call something else. So it's a foreign word. My mind is blanking. Kolaches are awesome. What are they called though? Like they're not kolaches. Like, no, it's like a Polish word.
Oh,
Agnes would know. Where's Agnes? Pierogies. That's what they're called.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so like, pierogies are what we usually think is kolaches, but we say it wrong. We're not smart. How do you stay with Adam? He's actually... Oh! No, Jen, that's rude, and he's not. And you don't know him. You should be nice. Turn around, we want to be with Davey. Well, you ain't getting your wish. Sorry, Cindy.
So, at some point...
He has to run his load. He needs to make money. He needs to see his family.
Yeah.
Pierogi, exactly. No. Mike. Nope.
Give him too much attention.
You don't want to see me get Jersey. I can be Jersey, but it's a whole other thing. So, no thank you. Not doing it. Not having it. Not here, no. No. Oh my gosh, are we there yet? Surely we're really close, right? We're like 5 minutes away.
5,000 miles away.
We're so close.
You want to shut it down?
Yeah, I don't see Davey anymore. So.
All right, Davey, if you're on, thank you, man. Again, log in and we'll be streaming some more. So, and you got my number. So, and Brian Helms too, Missycreatively, man. And all you guys that have hung with us all day today. What does the number say?
Hold on.
13 hours.
Yeah, 70 of us left. 70.
No, I mean the red number.
Oh, wow! I can't even. 14 something.
That's how long we've been streaming.
Something.
Solid for 14 hours.
Kitchen, we love you too.
Love you guys.
California, our bus says no.
All right.
Thank you, Lotus. I do my best to do. Y'all have good evenings. If you want to go get coffee with Adam, at what time, Adam? Do you know?
Oh, wow. I'm gonna say noonish because I'm probably gonna sleep in and recharge a little bit and then just kind of take my time. So probably no sooner than 11.
All right, you heard it here, folks.
And I'll be able to like create an event and stuff too because I'm not riding around a semi truck. So y'all see something pop up, hopefully. Man,
Yeah.
Listen to my voice.
I know.
Just gonna talking to you guys.
He's actually gonna lose his voice. Gods be praised. Just kidding.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. It was really cool
Thank you,
to interact
Rumble
with y'all.
See you,
And
Rumble Rants.
thanks for putting up with my terrible camera skills. And yeah, thanks for just
Window lickers over
yes,
here.
window lickers at Rumble Ranch.
I think they went to sleep.
You guys are awesome too. Everybody be safe. We'll chat with you later.
We're not going anywhere. See you
Not
tomorrow.
going anywhere. Come back and see us sometime.
Absolutely.
We'll miss you if you don't.
And then you press end.
Then I press end. Okay.
See it?
I see it. All right.
Okay,
Peace out,
we're
everybody. Peace and love.
Well, y'all, looks like everybody's starting to call it a night. I'm losing streams left, right, and center. I'm going to still keep a few of these guys up here. But I've tried looking for more and more with no luck.
Humbly, we ask of you, O God, in reverence, that you would quicken us to continue this journey by faith. This day we launch forward, going throughout this nation with the mandate that we have received from you. A mandate to speak truth, a mandate to be examples of love, but also to be an example of raising the standard within this nation. We pray for our leaders, Lord. We pray for unity. We also ask, God, that you would pull down the strongholds of evil that would seek to resist this truth. But may we not be surprised, because that's what warfare is all about. The joy that we have is that we're on the right side of the war. And that's we have your grace because we stand for truth. May we be encouraged. And then may we take that encouragement from you and encourage others. It's in Jesus' name we pray today. Amen. Amen. Let us honor the flag. Here we are. We're going to turn this way. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. All right. Amen. Real quickly, before I share the poem, I just want you all to know that I just feel encouraged for those who might want prayer.
reference to what? The Convoy is rolling out at 11 tomorrow. Meeting at 9 and rolling out at 11. Interesting.
Yep. Midland. I have an address. Natural History Museum.
What's that?
That's the Natural History Museum.
Natural History Museum.
Oh, never mind. What does this say? Museum of Natural Science. Sorry. Nature and Science.
Nature and Science. Okay.
So from here to Midland is 5 hours.
Here to Midland is 5 hours. But we're Hooters looks like it's open.
No Hooters, please.
They got great wings.
They got great wings.
See what kind of food.
Oh, sorry, that's right. I forgot about food.
Are you not hungry? You asked me how hungry I was, but then you passed out like.
I did pass out.
So.
I mean, we could stop by the supermarket and get whatever's there. That sounds the most convenient. Jack in the Box.
It's 11:30. I could skip a meal. I don't have to eat, but.
Grocery store's closed.
Yeah.
Is Jack in the Box like a mile away?
Yeah.
McDonald's.
No. Yes, she's going on to meet up with the Convoy. She is there. They're in. Well, they are wrong. Unless they are talking to her directly, but they're going based off probably what I said, which was what I said on the stream is that she's getting a hotel room tonight, she told me, at base camp, or at camp. So she is continuing on to to whatever the town is there. So, all right. What? No. Thank you guys for all the fun today. I truly appreciate you hanging out with us and doing all this fun adventuring. But I'm going to end the stream now and say goodnight and get ourselves in. Try not to cause any trouble, okay? And we'll see y'all in the morning for more fun. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Juniper, yeah, buddy. It looks like mostly everybody's shutting down. we'll lose them all.
We don't know. We don't exactly know.
Just started reading on it. We've seen Todd G talking on this, and going through and reading the Bill C-11. Basically, it is, in short, they're calling it the Online Streaming Act. And what it looks like they're trying to do is, if this passes, apparently they're going to be able to go and kind of run the internet and kind of judge what you're going to be able to see, or what's going to be more of a dominant thing to pop up in your search.
So you're talking about a repetition of YouTube?
It'll be for all streaming.
Well, this is a Canada bill right now.
All right, Todd G. Well, they are going
but
to
I
be
think for
talking about it
YouTube, they're
here,
going
so if
to,
you want to tune
in order to use YouTube, say in
didn't
Canada,
I share that one?
it sounds very similar to what it would be like in China or even North Korea. They're going to basically put it out there that it's censorship.
Yeah, it's going to be there.
That's what I was saying. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But they're not putting it that way necessarily.
We won't even be able to see some American streamers
Yeah, American streamers could be affected under that.
because we can't see them.
Yeah, but also, you go down further into the bill, and it looks like there's fines for like being.
But anyways,
active,
there's the disc
or broadcasting, I should say.
There's the Discord link, you mods, jump in there.
Oh, I can't. I don't have us open on the other. Hang on one second here, Diego. I'm just
There's
gonna.
live chat, video chat.
Well, I have
Yes,
to.
there's some other things too that I ain't figured out yet.
Sorry.
Let me see here.
Oops. I can highlight.
Open Discord. There we go.
Sorry about that. I didn't have our actual page open as well here.
Share something
So, but yeah, it's it comes down to definitely them showing us primarily what they would prefer us to see, opposed to just being able to search for anything.
Yeah, that sounds like China to me.
I'm talking on this.
Yep.
How do I get out of the?
Just trying to get our page pulled up here.
Voice
Okay, good. That's muted. And where's MC here? All right, hang on one sec, MC. Didn't have this pulled up. There we go. You has wrench.
I just clicked it, Bullhorn on Fry there, and it took me here.
Test URL showing like a really long for when I copy it. What's that?
You posted just on Fry there. I believe it worked. It did look weird though.
Okay, anybody that wants to join in, here you go. So that's kind of what we're talking about. We're going to see how many other people here.
I don't know how long we'll end up talking about it.
Yeah, probably not super long, but Todd G has been talking about this.
Maybe you can pull it up, Vito. Pull it up on your computer and see if you got it.
Here, I can actually grab the link to it here. I've got it pulled up still. It's not a long read, but you can kind of glance over.
Pull out the stuff that makes sense.
So.
Yeah, let me see the link and I'll take a look at it.
So that's the link there.
So
and this is straight from our parliament. This is Ottawa. This is our parliament. This is our government. And it's right there, and nobody is talking about it. Yeah, Jordan Peterson, I know, has been doing a lot of talking on that. Hey, Timber, how's it going? Happy Sunday.
Definitely.
A lot of mumbo jumbo, of course. Had we been a little more prepared, we would have highlighted some of the things that we wanted to touch on it. But
absolutely.
I got the link. I'm reading it now.
Okay.
And I'll go take a peek at Jordan Peterson's, what he's been covering it.
Yeah, Timber for
Jordan
sure.
Peterson, so
yeah. Miss T loves him, and I haven't had a chance to go through and go through a lot of his stuff yet. But the weird thing is that C10, which looks to be passed, is very similar. You glance through all of it, and it shows to have been passed, I believe, in June of 21.
Remember to hit that like button on your way in, guys.
Oh yes, please.
Timber, it was great seeing you on the live stream the other day. DDO is a wonderful human. Yes, he is.
Very much so.
DDO's educating himself on Canada here. We're coming to Mexico.
Yeah, well,
I'm still here. I just can't see you because I'm reading this thing.
Yep. No, absolutely.
Thank you very much. We appreciate your
Thank you, Bullhorn. Yes. So the other curiosity, you know, is that, you know, you're hearing about this happening in other countries as well. The UK, I know the US, but we're not seeing it. There's so much other shiny things to look at, while this is happening right under our noses. And
there's a lot of things happening right under our noses that people aren't noticing.
yeah, well, there's some other bills as well that I need to go searching through, but you know, to lose your freedom of internet and be able to look at what you want to look at and not be having something put towards you, or, you know, you search, you know, local news and local streamers.
I also believe that we could be fined. I mean, or taken down. I mean, at any
Well, I
time,
think if that passes further down there,
we definitely won't be able to go live. Not talking.
well, not without a license.
Yeah.
And that will all, if it's passed, I think they can probably put limitations on what you're allowed to broadcast, what you're allowed to talk about.
Hi, Angie. I don't know whether you're in Canada or not, but we're discussing the Bill C-11. If you scroll up a little bit, there is a link.
Thanks for the freedom hug there, Timber, too. That was awesome.
Yeah, there's a link up top there. What we're reading this bill that's been put on the table here.
Darn it, people! You're making me take out my notepad.
Well, it's interesting, huh? And this is all going on. And, you know, I knew there were some bills going on. I don't usually get into the politics of stuff too much. I'm not going to lie. I listen to what people are, you know, what people talk about. And, you know, Timber, who just talked in there, I believe that was you that was talking about this and had brought up Jordan Peterson again.
I did.
And to have, you know, to read through this.
Yes, Todd, we watched Russell Brand as well. Yeah, definitely interesting. Interesting that it's not, I mean, this really should be talked about from the streamers for sure. But
well, the streamers is mainly who it's going to affect, and I wouldn't doubt if it's actually aimed at the streamers.
Of course.
You know, this was just put out February 2nd, I think. That's when this new one. Just scroll up here.
I bet anything it has to do with
what
happened in Ottawa.
Yeah, the first reading of this was February 2nd this year. Sorry, have not seen the Bill C-11. Yes.
Yeah, there's a link up top if you want to look at it yourself. It's a long look. That's what Diego's looking at right now. But
Okay. Okay. So hold on. I want to see you guys while I'm saying this. So let me go out of that. Okay. Hey, I can see you. Okay. So I just read the whole thing. And
that's a fast read.
they are sugarcoating everything from at the start. They're making it sound like we're doing you all a favor.
Yeah.
Making sure that the indigenous voices are being heard, making sure that the, you know, multiple languages, it's all part of the broadcast. That all sounds lovely.
Bullshit, because after all of that, they said but, and it starts with F, and then it goes all the way FIJKLM is about removal of rights.
Yep. Way down there.
The whole second part, if you look at the first, I should have left it up. Screw me. Never mind. It doesn't matter. The first wall of text was all hunky-dory, and then that wall of text stopped, and then they went with F, and then went down the list. And that second part, not good.
Well, that's what they call sandwiching, and you do that when you're taught how to write letters to people. And what you do is you start with something nice and fluffy. You put all the bad stuff in the middle, and then you end with something light and fluffy. And then that way people feel good about it. You just sandwich the content in the middle.
But how many people are going to start reading it and read through the first half and say, well, that sounds nice. That's not so bad. You know, there's going to be more coverage, you know, for, in both of Canada's languages, and it's going to be more, there's going to be more coverage of Indigenous affairs, and you know, that all sounds great, you know. So most people,
but I think that's the whole point. That's why it's written this way. I mean, we may believe that everybody in government is an idiot, but the person that wrote this is most certainly not.
No.
No. So for us, what this means is that I'm sure we'd be taken down. I'm sure we wouldn't be able to have these conversations.
Now there's something in there about licensing. Would this be considered a broadcast? So I would have to have a license. Did you see the fines? I think it was $25,000 per day.
I saw that, and yes, as far as that document is concerned, this would be a broadcast.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I read through all that, before even going live tonight, because it was actually you, Todd. I saw you over on Fry, and this is I've heard this multiple times, and I've heard people talking about it downtown when I've chatted with them, streaming live down there. And after seeing Todd today, he was pushing it, and Fry, he was like, that's no offense to me, that's awesome, and he, like he said, he did start with Canada, and that's a lot of the coverage he was doing from the truckers. So, I mean, he's awesome. Fry's, incredible.
I missed that. I saw Todd over on Tie Guy.
Oh, on Tie Guy. Yeah. But I saw him talking on Fry there, and, he brought it up again. I'm like, I got to go and read this bill, and, let's chat about it a little bit tonight. And when I'm reading through it, I'm going, holy shit. And even the cannabis one, it looks like, if you're broadcasting like the partaking of like even smoking cannabis, or if it's not for the direct sale of, or I don't know, something along those lines.
No, but the wording they use is even more obscure.
Yeah.
They left the door so far open that they can literally just decide on the spur of the moment what they like and they don't like.
Yeah, and if it passes, they can
So I think
touch
really
on all sorts of things.
I think it's probably very important that we write our letters in and oppose this.
Yeah, anybody that's in Canada, they should be writing the MP. And from what I understand, you need to get you have to ask for a response back for it to get registered or something like that.
Well, this is true for the US. I cannot speak for Canada because I just don't know. And I don't want to put things into people's heads that may or may not be true. In the US, this is completely true because once you ask for a response, the call goes on record. And really what basically happens is if they do not do their jobs and vote the way that the majority of people want to, then there's recourse to go, here's proof of 500,000 people telling you to vote for this. And you didn't do that, so you're fired. I don't know how that works in Canada, so I'm sorry. I wish I could give you more
probably very
legal
similar, but after seeing what happened in Ottawa and how fast that Emergency Act got pulled, he put that into effect. They were supposed to vote on it on the Monday, or was it the Friday? I can't remember if it was the Friday or the Monday, and they closed Parliament for that day, and that's when he enacted the powers of that act, even though it wasn't fully approved yet.
Todd said yes, or call MP.
Yes.
And I'm going to refer to him because, again, I'm definitely not an expert in legal matters, not even in the United States, never mind in Canada.
Neither am I. I just wanted to bring it to attention. That was the main thing, was to just get it out there, and
so people can go read it themselves. People can make their decision on what's being said in there.
For anybody that's just tuning in, I'll post the link again. You can go take a glance at it yourself. Nobody really ever goes to these. This is as of February 2nd this year. This is Bill C-11. In regards to censorship for broadcasting, for anything to do with online television. This is currently.
We'll definitely get the news stations, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, if they cut anything, we'll no matter what get news, CTV, and
Rob, you know what the problem here is? The problem is even if the people see it, that they will act the same way they do to new terms of conditions on iTunes, and they'll just scroll down and go, I accept.
Yep.
That's true.
And I've thought about that for a long time. There's been a few things that I've gone ahead, it's something I want, and it's like, okay, well, you need this app to do it. It's like, okay, scroll, accept.
No, people just go, oh, this is just the same legal mumbo jumbo. Why should I even bother to read this?
Well, can you imagine that bill that we just sent you? Can you imagine having to read all that?
Yeah.
That's
And that wasn't even a very long bill.
Nope.
Yeah.
What did it take me? Less than 5 minutes to read the thing?
Yeah, I don't even think it was 5. Yeah, you were through it pretty quick. And
well, you're a speed reader because that's big for me.
yeah, well, it's not too bad to get through, because it's not necessarily a story. You just kind of
and look, I wrote down the letters F through M at the same time. Aren't I special?
He's like, look at you guys making me pull out my notebook.
Oh, we appreciate it.
Well, I thought I had to dissect it, but there was nothing to dissect. The first part was bullshit, and the second part was the real stuff.
And exactly like you said, you read through the first half of it, which I believe most people will do, and it sounds fine. It's not so bad, okay, but it's all in that second part where that's where it really kicks in, and it's like this is what you can possibly lose. And
is that the StreamYard bullhorn? We forgot to pin that. We should probably get that pinned up top there.
Oh, is that ours?
I would think it's ours unless bullhorn's putting somebody else's out.
That'd be pretty clever. Okay, let me pin that.
Pin that up. Thank you, bullhorn.
There we go. Thank you, bullhorn.
Yo. Spelling master.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
So there you go. Anybody wants to join in, you definitely can get up on the panel here and chat about this if you want. I don't know if Todd, if you've got anything you want to talk about, in regards to this, because it's kind of, I know that you've been pretty passionate about this.
The question is if this passes,
what do you think's going to happen to us streamers? And the people, and mainly, it's not even just me necessarily, well, I guess me out on the road for sure, talking to people out there, but, people streaming the trucks, getting the information out there. There's just no talk of it.
But no, I'm sorry, Rob.
Sure.
It doesn't matter what you're streaming about. They left the door so far open.
Yeah.
They can come after anybody streaming virtually anything.
Anything they don't like. Anything.
That's why I'm saying, I mean, Texas Girl is joking that I'm the spelling master, but I do have pretty good reading comprehension. So I'm reading that, I'm going, oh.
That doesn't look good for you, Canucks.
Well, that doesn't look good for anybody because let's face it, what happens there happens here, happens everywhere in one form or another.
Yes.
And Todd had recommended,
which is why I'm so interested. And then people always ask, tons of people ask me, why are you here? Why does this concern you? Well, open your eyes. This is a global community. It's not Canadians or Americans.
No, it's not.
People don't realize that this is a global disaster we're going through, not an American or Canadian one, and it has to be stopped.
Yeah.
No, I would say whatever's going on right now and what's been going on and been in the works for the last couple of years is a plan for the whole world.
Couple of years, try decades.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, I read something. I'll get more details, so I won't touch on it too much. But there was something that had started. Which bill was it? I thought I was reading about Bill C-10, but I don't think it was, because I think that was 2021, or maybe it was somewhere in 22 or 20. But something had started up with this in 2006. And they were talking about some kind of censorship in regards to something or not. I shouldn't have even brought it up because I don't have the facts on it. And I'll do some digging on that.
Get your facts.
Yeah, get my facts straight. But it was something I was reading when I looked up C11 here.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Fake news. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Sorry. We can call back tomorrow, then can fill you in.
Oh, that would be great. He said we really have not had a chance to get into it. I did call Mark Stroll and expressed I was against it. So
okay.
They're already missing more. Yeah. Alan there.
Yeah, definitely. And you guys, a lot of you guys that have been, kind of with me from just in the beginning there, and you can look back at my videos, how clear they are, how lovely they are in the same locations that I've been. And I've been running into more and more issues trying to film around the Parliament. Anytime I'm around the protests, the last couple have been pretty good.
If there's nobody down there, it's clear and crisp.
Yeah.
If there's a speaker up, like somebody up speaking,
yeah, that's where my
your feed goes down.
Yeah, craziness.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I figured I'd just kind of bring that to all of our people, here, all of us that kind of get in and we chat, we have a lot of fun, and I'm sure that'll get there tonight. But
it'll get there once we get more people coming up here. I think I've got a backbone, so I don't mind coming into a discussion there where I know nothing about nothing, because I'm quite capable of saying, educate me.
Yeah.
That's great. That's great.
And Steve touched on it there too, right there.
The Great
Can you say
Reset.
tokens?
The Great Reset. Has anybody read it? You know what that is, Diego?
The Great Reset? I'm sure you probably do.
I don't think that rings a bell.
So the head guy of WEF, World Economics Forum, was it Schwab or is that?
Yeah.
He put out a book called The Great Reset. It's all laid out.
Oh, yes, I remember now. Yeah, I remember that. That has a lot to do with also what Bill Gates did a few years ago at TED. It kind of intertwines with all of that.
Yeah. So all the big dogs are kind of in on this and getting into that one world economy. Wouldn't that be great if all the countries, put together, the censorship where you're only getting what they want you to get, or see what they want you to see. And then Steve had said there, can you say tokens? If you behave well, you get more tokens.
Well, I mean,
to put it dumbly,
you don't even have to go to the rest of the world. I mean, Trudeau openly in an open forum that was filmed was asked which country he admired the most, and his response was kind of like, well, I really have a fondness of China because the leader of China can pretty much do whatever the hell he wants.
Uh-huh.
That's what he said. I mean, not in those words, but that's what he said.
Yeah.
I mean, and he did that without any fear of repercussion.
Nope. And other people have said, Trump had said, something about how he liked Kim Jong-un. And, he got all kinds of shit for saying that.
But Trudeau can say that he likes China and nobody pays attention.
Now, granted, Kim Jong-un, North Korea, that's extreme. But, for Trudeau to come out and half the people probably don't even recall that he said it. It probably wasn't even, it was said and then it's gone.
I don't know what happened between Trump and Kim Jong-un. Obviously, I wasn't there. But
you weren't? Why not?
I know, right? I mean, how dare they have a meeting and not invite me?
We invited you.
Okay, but here's the thing. You got to remember, that was the first meeting Kim Jong-un had
Ever.
with any leader.
Yes.
And isn't that odd?
It isn't that odd? And maybe a little bromance formed there, because maybe the two talked and says, and Kim Jong-un said, I'm not as bad as you think. I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't there, so I don't know what exactly went on there. But
they definitely got along, and the fact that being the first leader that he's met up with, and the fact that they walked into the demilitarized zone together. I got to say, for Trump, he's pretty cocky. That had to be terrifying. I would think, no matter what your personality
I don't care
is.
I don't care what you think of Donald Trump. I mean, I personally think as a person he's an asshole.
Yeah,
but
I think everybody agrees on that one.
his policies,
Mm-hmm.
Solid as a rock.
Yeah.
And I said the same thing during the Clinton administration. I'm sorry for saying this. I hope it's PG. It's not PG-13. I don't care whether the guy got a blowjob or not.
No. And I no, who cares? Good for him.
None of us cared.
No, I don't think anybody cared.
No. But you think about,
Well, I'm guessing Hillary might have.
Yeah, Hillary might have, but even she didn't care enough to leave him.
What are you talking about? He has done this 100 times before, and Hillary is the one that's always cleaned up the mess. This is already proven. This is not conjecture. This is nothing new. You can look this up.
So we got Canada and Mexico on the panel talking about the USA. Come on, get us.
Cheers, Diego.
Get us an American in there. Get an American there.
Look,
but yeah,
I'm probably more connected to American politics than most Americans are.
Everybody is.
I'm sorry to say it, but it is very likely true because I have been for many years.
Oh yeah.
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 Well, from what I'm seeing more and more, it seems Mexico's pretty chill.
Lynn B just put a.
Mexico is chill. I wouldn't live here otherwise.
Yeah, no doubt.
Just don't come here. We don't want to get overcrowded.
There we go. So that's down there for anybody to copy and paste if you want to go check that out. Hillary didn't care because she knew that she wasn't done with politics. And
no. She thought she wasn't done with politics.
Well, yeah, at that time, yes. Good. Yes, I'll take that. Yeah, craziness. So I mean,
she's done now.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt about that. I would be
surprised to see her come back up. I think she did say she was going to focus on being a grandma and just.
That's a good idea.
That is a good idea.
Yeah. Translation: I give up. I know I can't win.
Yeah.
That's funny. Too dirty.
Fry said you're talking too dirty for his channel. Well, I'm sorry, Fry. Don't restream me then.
Oh boy. So yeah, I appreciate you touching on that with me, Diego. I'm glad you read through that because you took from it pretty much the same thing I did. It sounds great. And oh shit.
Yeah, that's what it is. Blah blah blah. What?
And none of us know what's going to happen.
And I think I noticed your face change when you got to that part. You didn't say you were on that part, but I did see you, kind of scrunched in like, what? What the hell?
Yeah, that's quite likely because I was reading and I get that way. I read it and then I read it again and I'm going.
There's so much more going on right now, and I mean, everybody still says, why are they still protesting? I don't understand. Why are they still protesting? I think it's really important that we've got to try and get out there why we're protesting. And they say, well, now they're protesting about something different. No, we're not protesting about something different. But you just keep adding things to it.
Well, Timber's chiming in there. California has 10 harsh bills being tabled.
Yeah,
it's global.
It is global. And
it's global. Those are the key words because people don't understand this. I mean, a lot of people in America going, yeah, go America, and I'm all for it. Don't get me wrong. And go truckers and but then you get to a show where a German comes in.
Hey, Fry TV.
Fry TV now. Close your stream down. Come on in.
Sorry, Diego.
Go ahead, Diego. That was bad.
Yeah, so people forget that this is not a local affair. And I'm all for local, USA, Canada flag. I'm all for that. I don't want anybody to get me wrong, but they gotta understand there are a lot more flags involved than you think.
Oh, you gotta post the Live from the Shed link. I sent it to your Facebook.
Live from the Shed link?
Live from the Shed, their video they did today.
Oh yes, that's another thing we did want to touch on a little bit today was the Live from the Shed. Did you guys see that video?
I didn't.
Oh, I don't know whether you guys want us to restream it on here to watch it. It was amazing.
I don't know if I even know how to do that, but
it was wonderful. brings tears to your eyes for sure.
Share. Nah, I don't know how to do that. I know how to
Okay.
share screen, but
I will get the link here for you guys.
okay, she's going to share the link, but it's definitely worth a view. It was touching. It was a collaboration.
It was a tribute.
A tribute. That's a better word. Tribute to the truckers
and it showed all over the world that where this has spread since.
Yeah.
So it was really
so definitely
good.
worth a view. Check it out later on.
Yeah, don't watch it right now because you'll be gone for, and then
I look at it for sure.
You'll need a tissue and all that stuff. You know?
Yeah, that's a lot of people were saying. It was.
Oh, I cried.
Oh, there's Kimberly. Yeah, awesome. Made me cry.
Yeah, I cried for sure. Definitely. Just trying to find us again. There we are. There we are.
And couldn't agree more, Angie. Yeah.
This was. Oh, yeah. That was as touching as it gets. Very, very touching. Very good. So save that link and watch it later, unless you want to watch it now and ignore us. That's fine.
And Angie, you have a great point. And that's why they say ignorance is bliss. Because if you don't know, you're not going to worry about it.
I got to tell you, Diego, I'm thinking that I'm pretty disappointed that I now know what I know because I can't go back.
No, there is no going back. It's almost like the Matrix. Once you take that pill, you're done for.
Yeah, and that's what happened to us. And I mean, you've known us pretty much from the start of us streaming, and we were pretty honest with you guys that we followed everything. We followed it all. We believed it all, and then suddenly it was like a snap. And I remember us sitting out on the deck, and I started crying, and I put my head down. I said, "Why have I been believing all this?" So yeah, pretty crazy.
What's going on, Juniper?
Hey, Juniper.
Not DDO. Hey, Rob.
Good to see you.
Hey, Juniper.
Good to see you. I don't know if you've been listening in.
And Angie, yes, you can't unsee this. No, exactly.
No, you can't.
But Weathercat there, California people need to realize how important it is. The bills, people don't talk about them. I don't know anybody that talks about any of the bills. It's thanks to online here. And again, that's one of the things that they're trying to block. This kind of stuff would just get swept right under the rug, get passed.
We'll end up
no big deal.
Look, they're passing bills in the U.S. at 2 a.m. in the morning, so nobody can see it.
Well, that's what happened here with Trudeau and the NDP, or Liberals and NDP. Now the thing that put him into power until 2025. That happened early morning. I think it was probably like a 2 a.m. thing for Ottawa, or 3 or 4. It just happened. It's like, when was that? What happened? Heard about it, and then the next thing you heard, I think it was the same night, it passed. When did it go?
Yeah.
So
1 minute, I gotta go to the washroom.
Okay. Yeah, Elaine knows California better wake the hell up. We all need to wake up. That's kind of why I named the stream, Canada's Sleeping Beauty. They're only hearing what the mainstream. I can't tell you how many people the next day after Horgan had said, the truckers need to get a hobby. Everybody that's not on, not supportive, they were all saying it the next day. That's all they heard.
I can tell you this, though. I know quite a few people from California, and they almost unanimously say the same thing, that they used to be tilting to the left, and now they're fed up with everything that's going on there. I mean, you think there was an exodus from California to Florida? The real exodus hasn't even started yet. It's just people can't just pick up and leave, most of them, as they would want to. It's incredible. I mean, I hear this all the time, and like I said, I do know quite a few people from California, and they're all saying the same thing.
put out there.
If you don't get the thing of the thing with the thing from the thing of the thing,
we love Biden.
Yes.
Hey, that's just today that you can't do that.
If you don't do the FJB thing, then anybody who's low income cannot get HUD housing, Section 8 housing, food stamps, medical, nothing.
Okay, so they're going after the low income at this point.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that makes sense because that's the vote they need.
That's right. Because the whole state of people, other than a few counties, are 100% against everything, and it's just Portland area, Eugene area, just the liberal areas, and they even have a lot of people that are going against the whole shebang. So, but I mean, if there was no federal mandates that would allow states to mandate, then they would soon find out that both are unconstitutional, whether it's state or federal, and none could be passed, period. They could never even get into the House or Senate. They would never make it there. That's why everybody has to call, demand a response to your, local representative for your state, your all your House and Senate representatives in the state, and everybody at the House level and Senate level at the federal government. Demand a response. You got to have it. You have to verify that response is sent back to you. Now, I don't know. Does it work like that in Canada, Rob? I don't know.
Well, you know what? I know each province. So let's, to break it down. I don't know if this answers your question, but right now, since the convoy and the truckers hit Ottawa, and everybody's been fighting, got so much support from the U.S., much love over from the U.S., and much love back to them for it. But certain provinces started lifting the mandate. So BC, I believe, is probably one of the last.
We are the last.
Yeah, so BC is the last, but that is under a provincial rule. So it's kind of like the states. We've got BC, we got so
Alberta, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Ontario, and Quebec. I get that.
So they're able to lift it, but there's still a federal mandate in place.
Only used for travel right now,
and that's only for travel. That's a mandate that you have to have that passport for travel. How quick can they
adjust that?
Yeah, they can amend that federal mandate at any point because it's still enacted. It's there. It doesn't say anything that you have to. So the provinces are currently lifting it just in time for tourist season, might I add.
Yeah.
What a surprise.
But it doesn't look like they're doing it in Ontario. And I got to tell you a little story about where I got that. So, young man, I did watch him. He's a trapper in northern Saskatchewan, and his channel is, oh God, why did I just go blank? Oh my God. And BC Newfie, who's in British Columbia. BC is one of them. But, trap lines and inlines. He's been trapping since he was 14, 13, 12, whatever. And he had his own channel on YouTube. And then when he graduated, he built his own cabin. He has his own camp, his old trap line thing going, the whole 9 yards. And every time he gets on there and does something, middle of winter, he's out trapping, and he's got a big opinion, and everything's about Ontario. And, it cracks me up where, people in the northern areas, really the way they think are very extremely similar to where I'm at in Southern Oregon. And we're very rural. Queenie says no, we're in a metropolitan area, but we're very agricultural based, and we're very family based, and we have very conservative values. And that's what you see in a lot of areas that are just getting killed, just squashed.
Yeah.
He says that California and Ontario pretty much are identical. I don't know if that's true. What do you think?
Who knows? I don't know in the States there, hi, Kim. Want to throw a hi out there. I don't know if you guys saw her little bubble there.
Yeah, we did.
And in BC, I don't know if it's everywhere. I believe it's everywhere in Canada, but you can also 12 and up go and get a, get
the thing
of the thing
without
parental
the
consent.
thing.
they're giving it at schools.
Yeah, they're giving it at schools. You can actually get it at school, and you don't even have to tell your parents.
So this big hubbub that they're throwing about California that they knew 6 months ago, and then all of a sudden it's an emergency. They've already been doing in Canada and allowing in Canada.
Yeah.
At 12 years old.
Yep, that's been forever ago. I don't remember when that went in.
Oh yeah, all the young ones.
But also what Kim was saying there too, the HPV Hep B vax. So yeah, and I don't remember when that went into place, but yeah, as soon I think it went into place pretty much as soon as it was legal for 12-year-olds and up. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that goes back to my point that whatever starts somewhere has a ripple effect everywhere else. Again, not a Canadian issue, not a US issue. It really is a worldwide issue.
It is a world issue, and
100%.
The more people that realize it's a world issue, the bigger we're going to get. The more it's going to. But I have a feeling we have to get out there quickly, because if bills start getting passed that we're silenced online, there's no way for us to get anything out.
Nope.
Well, I sure hope the convoy puts the fear of God into the people of California, and they'd stand up and do something, and maybe that'll show the world that those things that they're trying to do are wrong and not going to be stood for. You know, we can't make we can't do anything about it in Oregon, can't do anything about it in Maryland, can't do anything about it in Texas, other than Texas will file a lawsuit against California if they pass any of them. Paxton will not stand for it, and it'll be at the federal level where he files them at the Supreme Court. So you can count on that.
Yeah, Texas has, you know, I'm from originally from Bavaria, which is the southern part of Germany, and it's pretty much like the Texas of the US, where yeah, we're German, but not really.
I'll tell you one thing, Bavaria's got
beer,
some damn good beer, and I brew a lot of Bavarian beer. I bet you didn't know I brew, did you?
I did not. You never told me.
No.
Yep. So right before COVID, we brewed with a little home setup over 2,000 gallons in a year, and we were set up for our brewery to start, and our tasting room, and our pub, and our restaurant, and we had all our backers. They were all restaurateurs, because that's how it rolls. And COVID hit. They all had to close the restaurants down, and they said, "Sorry, we can't." And I totally get it.
So did you have a drinking room and everything? Like you had it was a business?
I Rob, I thought for a second you were going to say, do you have a drinking problem?
I would never accuse, ask, or
Back before the trucker convoy, I knew nothing of Canada except Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, so we did.
I don't think Trailer Park Boys is Canada, is it? No.
Trailer Park? No.
That's more like Oregon or something.
No, they're down south. Are you from freaking New York calling it Oregon?
Oregon?
Oregon.
Yeah, where did it go?
And I shop at Target.
Target. You know where Oregon went? It went straight to hell.
Oregon.
Anyway, there was a point I was trying to make it with all this beer brewing. I got sidetracked.
Juniper.
Look, and I'm being serious here for just a second. I know it's unusual, but if the US can't pull this off, there are a lot of countries in Europe where the conditions to do anything like what's being done right now are completely impossible. I mean, completely and utterly impossible. So this has to be a success. It just has to be a success. End of story. There cannot be there cannot be medium success. No, it has to be a complete success.
Well, you look at, there is hope in the States, because, you talk about the provincial mandates in Canada and all of that. Ron DeSantis in Florida, he put a mandate against businesses mandating the vaccine. So if any business, actually said, you have to have, you have to be vaccinated in order to continue working. I think I'm allowed to say the word. I don't know, the thing, the pokey.
The pokey.
Everybody knows the thing.
You know,
You know,
and he put it out there. You cannot mandate that, or your company will be fined. So I mean, and Texas did the same thing, I believe. So there's a little bit of support out there from some of the government officials, you know, and you got tons of people here in Canada saying, you know, I got to get my ass to Florida or Texas. They're talking about both of them. They want to get the hell out of here.
Oh no, Texas is a marvel as far as I'm concerned. I mean, they were told, you have border problems, we don't give a you know what. And they said, okay, fine. You know what? We take our own funds and we're going to continue building the wall. You can't stop us because we're not using federal funds. Okay. I think that was, wow. That I mean, I don't know how they managed that financially and if they're still continuing to do that. But just to say that was like, really?
Well, financially and size-wise, it's like 3 Germanys in one. So, I mean, as far as their financial backing and their manufacturing and everything they do in the state of Texas, they have plenty of resources. Plenty. Yeah. And don't forget the little guy states that are on board too, not just Texas and Florida, but you've got Idaho, Wyoming, South Dakota, Montana. I mean, there are other states that are right in line with Texas, and I believe we have 22 of them.
Nice. And we don't hear about them. I hear of the 2 big ones.
Yeah.
And it's only because Ron DeSantis. I mean, he's hilarious. He's all listen to me. You know, and that's awesome. But you need more government to be that way.
Yeah. But pretty much in the Midwest, if you take
here's trouble.
Colorado and you take
God. This is it. Show is going downhill from here.
All the love, Queenie.
I'm just popping in for a second. I'm just, you know, trying to be all nosy and lurker like.
Oh, I wonder who you're referring to.
I gotta have that picture. We have a surprise, Queenie. You have to be here for it.
Honey.
Oh no! Don't make me leave before I want to.
No, you're gonna like it.
Hey guys, I'm putting the link back in again. This is the video that came out from live from the shed today. I don't know whether you guys have seen it.
Hey, Ty Guy.
Powerful, wonderful. Save it, watch it later. You will you'll be happy you did.
So yeah, real quick, if you pretty much pull Colorado and New Mexico out of the entire Midwest of the United States, they're like baby Texas, all of them.
Baby Texas, I love that.
All of them, and it runs all the way up to next door to us in Idaho, Washington, California, Oregon. Yeah, not so much. That's the wrong coast.
Interesting.
Yeah. Sorry, we're all camoed out tonight. You're not supposed to be able to see us.
I'm lost. What the hell just happened?
What
am I supposed to be watching? Texas tornado, Idaho?
No.
What?
Idaho.
Diego, you ready?
We said it.
Oh.
Diego, you ready? This is one of your surprises. The next one will be on the next stream.
Diego's.
You got to go close and then tilt. There it is.
Yeah, he is. And he did it today again.
So, yes. you got to email us an address so we can send your shirt.
Yeah. No, don't worry about that. We get that covered. No problem. That's brilliant.
Love it.
Diego is trolling me.
That's hilarious.
Absolutely love it.
Troll under the bridge. It's so
cute. Yeah. That's exactly how it is too. Again today, I wasn't on there much today, but boy, when I came on there, who pops out of the bushes like I don't want to say it.
Did you get red eye? Did you get red eye today?
Oh no, I actually beat Juniper to another one today because I was lurking.
I was working.
Juniper was half asleep because he went, oh, Diego is near. It's okay. I've got time to get this done, but no.
Then I'm sewing. Damn it, Diego! Yep. Pick the phone up and it's already done.
Yeah, I don't know. So, Queenie, you kind of saw the title coming in. Have you looked into the
No,
Bill
I
C-11?
didn't look at the title. Sorry. What does it say?
Do you know anything about Bill C-11 or any of the censorship that's on Parliament right now for shutting down stream or not shut? I shouldn't say that. For possible, censorship of streamers and such.
I thought they already overdid that.
I believe that was Bill C-10.
No, I know, but haven't they already overdid that they don't need a bill?
No.
Like they're already BS on there. Like Rumble and all that, and you guys not being able to have a doctor that actually knows what he's talking about. Come on here.
That's YouTube in general. That's Google. That is
So what are they talking about censorship there then?
No, this is in Canada. This is you saying that we can't hear. Let me post a link to you. Go check it out.
Save it for later and go read it.
Hang on one second.
But is that not YouTube orientated, or what is that?
No,
just in general?
that is putting stipulation on to say YouTube in Canada. So it's beyond. It's not even just YouTube. It's current. It just went to the House on February 2nd.
Okay, so is that like what Australia, whatever, did with theirs that you couldn't even go on Facebook? I think I heard.
Yep, probably. Oh, I shouldn't say yep. I've heard of.
I know Australia was doing it as well.
Copy that link there. I just threw it in. That is the current Bill C-11. And
that's one of those sneaky ones. Do you remember when he passed Bill C-10 in the middle of the night on us? And that was a censorship one?
Yep. This one's
what a slime ball.
This one's a little slimier. The first half sounds lovely. Diego said it best. But you go down into the second half of it, and what was the first letter? It was F, I think.
Hold on.
F through M.
Through M?
Down in the bottom
There's
half.
that many?
It's really short, but it's it's short but deadly.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear it. I was at a powwow today.
Nobody has. That's why I did the show. I usually don't do bills and any of the political, but it was thanks to Todd G. He keeps talking about what's his name, Russell Brand. He did a talk on this, and I went and checked out the video thanks to Todd, and I found that, and then I went and looked up the bill, and I'm same as Diego, read through, and well, it's not so bad. It's so bad. You get down into the bottom half of it, and it's like, ouch, this isn't good. This is really bad.
Russell Brand, by the way, is another guy I really like because
my love for him's getting bigger and bigger. He cracks, and he's so colorful.
Well, the thing is, he's trying very hard not to voice his opinion.
Mm-hmm.
By voicing his opinion, which is a really smart way to do it. Because nobody can tell him anything. YouTube can't tell him anything. I mean, he'd be the first one to tell you, don't take any advice from me, but look at this piece of paper. Doesn't that look like something? I mean, no, he's really good. I've liked this
really
guy for a
liking
long
him.
time.
And the accent helps, it's one of those big things. So I gotta run for a second here. I'm gonna throw Miss T on. I'll be right
That's
back.
crazy. I knew nothing about that. I was at a powwow today in Edmonton.
Nobody does.
Yeah, it's not that you're not paying
Man,
attention.
they're slimy, hey?
Yep, super
Go ahead.
slimy.
Go ahead and maybe take your phone and set us up for Rob's deck.
You know what that is? That's what they did to us in the beginning with the small print, so we didn't understand it. And now all of a sudden they're like, well, no, it says this in the small print.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing there.
I noticed today, even I try to stay away from all the news and stuff because I don't.
Yeah, me too.
It's not good for me, but I did. I went onto Facebook, which I haven't done in a long time, did my little scrolling, see how everybody is. And I definitely noticed today our news is fear, fear, fear. UK numbers are blasting. Here numbers are out of hand. You can now catch this virus, this variant, more than once. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
So I noticed that the fear is starting to build up again. So it feels like something's about
And
to
they're
happen.
warning of lockdowns in Ontario on the news.
I know. I heard that the other day too. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I was looking at people driving finally with no masks on their face when they're alone.
Yeah.
Way to go, Canada! It's
No.
looking good.
I have news for you, Juniper. I honestly believe, I mean, I have no proof of this, so take that with a pinch of salt. I honestly believe they had the same plans in the US to create another lockdown. And I honestly believe they took a step back because of what's going on right now.
I think you're right.
Yep, I do think you're right.
And I think that, like I was starting to say, seeing people without masks in their car, that's a huge thing. That's like a blonde joke, a newfie joke. There's something to it, right? And so when we were making fun of those people and now seeing them like that, at least they're getting it through their head. I don't think they will allow the government to tell us to wear masks and shit again.
Wait, there's something to blonde jokes? I'm gonna have to owe an apology to a lot of blonde people.
Trolling.
So, just in regards to what Lynn just said down there, that's exactly it. We lift our mandates here on April 8th, I believe, same day that the cruise ships come in, but they have made it very clear that businesses are allowed to still keep them in place if they want to.
So
and
then how can businesses operate when they're breaking the charter rights?
Yeah.
They shouldn't be allowed to operate in the country.
The businesses here on the island where we are in BC, I can guarantee you they're going to keep them, even after they've been lifted. They want them. They want them in place.
Why?
I don't know. This is a tough island to crack. And that is why we ended up, I mean, the convoy was supposed to be coming here. Now, granted, a lot of them did come here to the island, but they don't want to get stuck here. They don't want to get stuck here. This is where our parliament is for BC, is here on the island. People are afraid to come over because there's water between us and the mainland. They could either get stuck here or they could get stopped at the ferry, or anything can happen, right? So, but no, it's tough here. It really is tough. And being in our position and even speaking about it, and I don't know whether you guys, I talked a little bit yesterday about a family member that really laid into me when they found out about us doing this. And,
yeah, that's BS.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I even got the I'm gonna disown you. And this is one of my last family members left. We became close after I lost both my parents. So this is one of my last family members, and they're highly disappointed in what I'm doing.
That's so crappy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question for you. So you're saying the shop owners are going to keep it. Fine, I understood.
Not all. I'm sure some won't.
Oh, okay, but what's the consensus of the rest of the population on the island?
I would say they're pretty good with it.
They're pretty good with what?
The mandates.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah.
They like being told what to do.
I call them the anti-freedomers. I don't know that they like being told what to do. I believe that there's a lot of hate. They feel that anybody has not taken said thing is a very big danger, and that they'd like us to jump in the ocean, basically.
Well, so I hate to say this because it sounds.
And then when the convoy was coming here, we were very excited. We were hoping it was going to make some kind of difference here, and they just blocked everything off, and they didn't bother coming down to the actual parliament. Every week we do have a group, but if you've watched any of our videos, it's a pretty small group. It's not a huge group.
I'd just like to let you guys know that there might be some butter or backstage.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah, he's trying to get in.
Oh no! I mean, what he did today with the graphic, I can't believe
I didn't
she's
know how
not
to
better
do
was
this.
brilliant.
I didn't
You
know
just
how to do that.
did.
Hello. There's our
I
island buddy.
cannot believe
That was
butter.
Ty, Jeff.
It's not better. I thought I'd do this while I still can.
I'm going to grab myself.
Ty guy, that was brilliant. I can't believe she's not. I don't know if you saw my comment. I think you didn't because you went to make something to eat. But I said if you put that on a T-shirt, I want my royalties.
Yeah. I'll get more royalties with my thought of Diego's trolling me.
There you go.
It's bound to be successful, Ty. It's
that's not a bad looking shirt.
Mine will be more successful, Diego. Diego's trolling me. That will be more successful.
You're
not. Yeah, but that's all mine. Ty doesn't have part on that.
Well, no, Queenie wants royalties.
I can't believe she's not butter was kind of a variation of what I introduced, so he owes me some royalties. So I'm after it.
You got to say the same thing, Queenie.
I got you, Diego.
Sorry, guys.
I wanted to come on for two reasons. The fair or the cruise ships that you guys were talking about on their way here will no longer be docking because there's an outbreak on there right now. Okay. And
whatever.
Two. They pulled all the mandates for the day it was supposed to come in. So all the mandates here in BC were to be gone the day it docked here in Victoria, which is now out the window.
I mean, I'm laughing, but are you actually serious?
That's BS.
Dead serious. Was just reading up on it today.
Wow. Okay, guys, I just want you to read that.
Ty, you haven't seen this one yet.
Yeah, I was watching.
Okay.
I was asking, how do you guys make your shirts? Because I can make that myself too with my shirt maker. Do you guys have a Cricut machine?
Yep.
Lynn, that is absolutely heartbreaking.
Texas girl rocks the Cricut.
Wait. I know what Ty is thinking. This is copyrighted now.
Yeah, you might want to
dare.
Hang on, I gotta go let Rob know that he is not in the waiting room.
All right, go to this to Queenie.
It was Queenie's idea.
I was going to say, all you got to do is send me the JPEG. It's pretty easy with the Cricut machines.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send you the SVG file for the crop.
That way I don't have to mail. That way we don't have to mail it to you, and you can just print it and do your own. But then when we do I can't not believe it's butter. You got to send it down here because it's way ass cheaper for me to send it to Diego than it is for you.
I don't see anything down here, so I need Rob to come in and help me with this.
That works out so perfect. Guess what? We don't have to pay shipping for shirts or anything.
Exactly.
How the hell does Todd G know that Kim's in the green room? Can you guys see them in there?
They're posting it in the chat.
Posting in the chat.
Oh, okay. Duh. I'm gonna shut up.
Hey, Queenie.
I'd say Cricut, and all my Cricut was on. That was really weird.
Did you turn your camera off?
All your shirts belong to us.
Okay, let's see here. We got Ty Guy.
And I'm pretty sure Ty is the only one that got that reference, but okay.
Wait a minute.
Where did Ty go?
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
So still got okay, Rob, I'll get you a shirt, man. Bring me back in.
Sorry, man. Yeah, I had
down the road.
Maybe a timed
He's
out.
not here, but this is Collier. This is my son.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
What's up?
How you doing?
Hey.
11 years old son right here.
Guess me, I'm Irish. Okay, so I'm not in here. I will be right back here. For some reason, I'm not in the drop down there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Rob, don't drop it down. That's 200.
Sorry about that smoking. I'm just so used to BC.
Did you just hear
He's
him?
trying to go for a smoke.
Well, he said he was going to go on the drop down, so
right
he needs
back.
to watch the 10-200.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Unlike Diego, we don't have a gaming toilet.
Exactly. And he just walked away from his gaming toilet. You must need a smoke. No, he smokes in his gaming toilet. He must need a beer because the fridge isn't right there.
Must be. We just let you stare at our lovely blue blanket when we leave.
The drop down.
That's blocking the kid. He does occasionally throw paper airplanes at us.
I like that.
Yeah.
My son's
But
been
he-
trying to get on camera for 3 days, so
I'll let him on.
I had to let him on.
Sorry, guys, if I'm missing the chats here. I'm going to catch up on them.
So Ty, when you if you come down here, if you get to cross the border, yeah, good luck. Then you got a cricket machine you can use here. If we go up there, there's a cricket machine there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
Lynn,
We'll just bring our little bucket of vinyl and it's
okay,
on.
and if there's anything we can do. to
Right?
help.
Yeah, I've got like so much vinyl. So much. I got decal ones. You guys say decal down there? Decal, tomato.
Decal.
Yep.
That's so American.
Yeah, I got removable ones, permanent ones, holographic vinyls for the shirts because I did a Darth Maul face for my son in red holographic. It looks so sweet.
Cool.
Um,
I'm
yeah,
gonna meet you guys outside. I'm gonna be smoking Rob too.
Okay, go smoke Rob.
I made.
Have you been doing the window stickers, Ty?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do them too. Our car's pasted. Well, it's an SUV, but whatever. 4-wheel drive Nissan Armada.
Nice.
There you go. Throw 4-wheel drive in there to make it sound tougher.
Tough. Just tough.
Got a 4-wheel drive SUV.
Well, my truck's got 4-wheel drive. It's a Chevy 94 extra cab.
94. Oh, okay, 94. Nice.
Yeah,
Good
it's
to see
older.
That's the cricket. And then here's I did a whole bunch of decals for her mom.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Her peephole for out the apartment.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Reminds me of those little stupid machines we had when we were kids. You took the pencil and then you had the little pattern.
The little plastic thing goes round.
Yeah.
It made those. Yeah.
Raven, a couple of ravens.
Those are cool.
I had the I guess I had the extra special version where you had that middle part that had worked like a part of a clock, and then you had the part that rolled around the outside of it. You remember those?
Yeah, those are awesome. I mean, if those came back now, kids would go nuts. I mean, that was high tech stuff back in the day.
That's what I'm saying. High tech.
That was, whoo, man, high tech.
Before
This is one of the holographic shirts I made for my girlfriend.
That's
nice.
Live on the deck. Oh, you should.
Live on the deck.
Hey, deck
That's
party!
beautiful.
Deck party.
That
Okay.
jumps out.
Pretty cool, eh?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun with layering it and working with the holographic stuff. I get a lot of good stuff out of that.
Yeah.
Ty, in all seriousness, I can't believe she's not butter. It has to be a T-shirt. I
Right?
really do believe that's gotta be successful. It has to be. If
Yeah.
nothing else, it will boost the video and make Rob famous.
Ty, we got a guy in Alturas that he's got an entire print shop, shirt making shop with screen printing. He's got embroidery, the whole 9 yards. It's been sitting in dust for almost 7 years. It's just sitting there.
Aw, really?
So, yeah, we're going to go talk to him.
Yeah, honestly, I was so close to trying to open an apparel business out here because on the island, like I hate to say it, it's full of a bunch of hippies out here, man, and like cool surfer people and just people that are so down to earth and like
Where the hell
I
are
don't
they?
know. Coming from Toronto though, Rob, they're everywhere. But you
Toronto.
being here, they're rare, right? Because you're all, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I find them everywhere I go. I don't know. I don't find that many assholes out here. There are, don't get me wrong, every city's got them, but this city is one of the most laid back, friendliest cities in this country.
Yeah.
And I've done it, man. I've thumbed from the Sky Dome or Rogers Center all the way across Canada. I've been to every province, every single province, East Coast to West Coast. It was when I was 19, it's one of the things that I did. And every single place I had been, no matter what, I always wanted to come back here. This was always the spot. Like, just, it's the most humbling place in all of Canada, I think.
Yeah.
It's
I
a totally different vibe. Yeah. Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, Tofino was
But
incredible.
so does JT.
Yeah.
Hey, honey.
Yeah, they just don't, they get snow. I like it down here.
Guys in your chat.
I already answered him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
Brian wants to know how long you're going to stream, and I said as long as we need to.
Yeah, it's up right now. I'm just out on the deck.
Yeah, for at least a little while. We just had cracked our first drink when we fired it up. Or maybe it was my second one. No, it wasn't. It was
your first one.
That was it.
Well, because I'm restreaming. I guess somebody went down, but there's a couple people. I think it's Travel Fun and.
Your restream looked good today, Ty.
Yeah, it did.
Was it nice and clear?
It was. It was really, really nice looking today.
Yeah, I didn't come in and check. I pulled you up, and I had Fry. I didn't see Tommy Temper up, but usually I pull. If you three are up, I usually pull you guys up, hit like, and then go and get my take care of what I got to take care of.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I upped some of the frame rates, and I was messing around with a few things today, so
yeah,
it looks pretty good.
Yeah,
nice. That reminds me, Ty. The next time I'm in there, I need you to give me a wrench just so I can get your attention when I need to.
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
The wrench stands out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had quite a few trolls today. It was
the
fun.
wrench says, "You better listen to me, or I'll hit you over the head with you know what."
I think all of our channels are just going to end up being all of us with wrenches.
Yeah.
I was happy because I got in with the butter and then I slid into the bread, and then first thing I saw was Tie Guy 266 first person deleted. Like, whoa, what's up?
Winnie, I don't know if you know this, but I almost timed you out today.
She would have been so pissed.
I don't know if she's here, if she's listening. She needs to hear this.
She might be.
I'm probably
I'm trying
having a smoke too.
Oh, I'm over here reading the chats here. Texas
Oh, good.
Tornado is here. Heroes, yes, our heroes. Daniel, Ray. Kai, or all of them.
Just make sure you hit like on all of them.
That's right. I
Can you walk the talkie for me and tell him that Ty's going to be on at least a couple hours?
Yeah, well, I haven't heard anything bad about those, but I just know that it's. I don't try not to take that shit, and that's why when I started used that NyQuil the one time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gimbal.
You're
Pardon
good.
me?
You're good, Ty. I got you covered.
All right, buddy. Appreciate that.
No problem. Just keep on talking.
So I also wanted to talk about the whole ferry situation, and why I personally think, and why I've heard from a few people, some of the reasons why they didn't want to come over was A, yes, they didn't want to get stuck here, but B was because they were followed. They had their plates written down. They were very well known of where they were coming from and where they were going to. They were, I'm pretty sure, warned about going over or not being allowed to go over to the island. So not even to attempt. And that's why a majority of the people turned around. Don't quote me on that, but that's what I've been hearing. I don't think it's because somebody said, oh, they're scared of the big one and scared of this, that, and the other. But I said from day one that the BC government owns the ferries. So they'll make up any excuse not to make that ferry come across here. Oh, bad weather. We're having mechanical issues.
They have staff shortages.
Yeah, staff shortages were happening just as they were saying some of the sailings were being canceled due to staff shortage, and that was right as everybody was getting closer to Vancouver.
Yeah, so I think there was a bigger picture to that one. Sorry, can I get back outside here? fixing the stream. I know why Fry was asking if I was still streaming.
My guess is 80.
Oh, was Fry shutting down?
I'm not sure. I haven't checked his actually, but I had lost the feed from somebody.
Yeah, okay.
Anybody who's watching on Friday now, head over to Thai Guy 266.
Yeah, Fry's working on what he's doing right this minute.
On restreaming.
Oh yeah, he's still up. Crazy bugger's still up. Fry, go to bed.
I told him at 4 o'clock. I said, Fry, eyes on. Take a nap. Take the afternoon off.
Yes, he
All right,
needs sleep.
Second, guys.
I know my stream doesn't look as good as yours, Fry, but go to sleep.
Yours is good. I was
You're sleepy.
I was trying to figure out how to get a pie and my face in the pie like he has his TV, but I want a pie with my face in it.
Yep. Did you hear Fry go, what is that first one there on your icon? I get the pie. I get the duck.
I saw
get
that.
the
I heard that.
drink. And I was like, that's me having a temper tantrum. Like, for real?
Well, QWeenie,
Virtual hug, Natty.
nobody understands you really.
Oh, quit trolling me.
He's got a story for you. You got to hear. Hold on.
Okay, so here it goes, QWeenie. I almost timed you out today
Why?
because Sunshine posted, and listen to this. I'm going almost verbatim here. Sunshine posted to me. She said, "Queenie is lurking on me," and I responded, "Would you like me to time her out?" And I never got a response.
Yeah, because honey's got to be careful. She's like, I was totally not lurking. I was powwowing. Then I was in. Then I was out. Then I was in, out, in, out. It's
You
not
see,
me sitting there watching.
That's my excuse, and yet you call me out on lurking all the time.
Because every time I come in, you scare the shit out of me, man. Like
That's
right
my
underneath, you're like in there like a dirty rag.
That's my job.
Shit, man.
Diego, you went from corporate to a dirty rag.
I've been called a lot worse. It's okay.
I can't even sneak in when there's 600 people in there and be inconspicuous.
You cannot be inconspicuous with 1 million people.
What do you mean?
You're throwing a temper tantrum every time you walk in there. Everybody knows Queenie's
Oh,
coming
yeah,
in.
I guess. Yeah, I never thought of that. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, pretty obvious. And that's why the first thing come back, I say, Queenie!
Inconspicuous? Seriously? You don't know what that word means.
No, I try to be. I was just trying to be stealthy in there real quick for a quick second to show you I wasn't being like, ignoring it.
You got to come in as Jim if you don't want to be noticed.
No, hey,
Yeah, right.
never mind. Ty Guy said he was in his.
Graham Beck's comment. You need to pull that one up, man.
Oh, yeah, we got Jim. We got him tonight.
There you go.
Like, was that the gym though? Like, I really wish I would have known.
I don't know. Ty, what do you think?
I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence.
I think it was because the guy just shut up and he went away.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
and we haven't heard from him since.
No. Ty goes, "Is this Jim? Like the real Jim? Jim, is this you?" And I said, because he typed something about a streamer, and I said, and he said, he rearranged the spelling of something, and I said, "Dude, you need to check your spell check, Scotland, Jim." And then what the hell I said? I said, "Hey, nice canine," and then nothing.
Silent.
I missed that. It could have been because after the canine and Ty got him, it was just whoop, that button, I did it right away. We didn't have to block, delete, nothing.
So he hasn't showed up anywhere again, huh?
No,
I know. Like, I'm gonna forever miss that guy. For real.
Not sure if he was trolling or not, but he was definitely funny. He made a lasting impression, to say the least.
Yeah, he was surfing the World Wide Web and landed on Vic BC Live. I swear to God, he did.
Yeah.
No, that was on Fry. Fry
was
kept
on Fry.
leaving him. Yeah, it was Fry. 'Cause Fry kept letting him in after he'd like leave, and then Tommy was trying to get in, but he couldn't because as soon as he'd leave, Jim would be back in the green room to take up that last spot.
I was really talking about the real Jim that came on Vic BC Live the next night.
Oh no, that was Red Eye, wasn't it?
No, it was a Grammy award-winning performance for the
Oh,
short
no.
picture film. Jim.
Speaking of that,
And there she goes.
Going for a smoke.
She just Juniper's like, I can do that too.
Yeah, I just don't have a picture up yet.
Point.
I'm gonna put a picture of flipping the bird up. Some dude flipping a bird. Whoop.
Do what?
set it up that we put a picture when we leave.
Well, it is a picture of my my camera lens.
Oh, you never do that.
No, I don't do that.
You
That's
just
not
leave
bad.
Staring at your cat scratched chair.
Yeah, I do. My lovely cat destroyed my chair.
I know how to recover those, Rob. So.
Oh, do you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the cat will just tear it up again.
Give him something to do.
No. Skin him.
If you spray it with Simple Green, the cat won't touch it.
Oh, Simple Green. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty potent smell. No, I've used that before.
But the smell goes away to you. It doesn't go away to the animal.
Has anyone seen Trainer Jim tonight?
Yeah. Well,
she was in chat.
Trainer Jim was in the chat room.
Trainer Kim.
Trainer
No,
Kim.
Trainer
Yeah,
Jim.
I got nobody backstage right now. Let's throw
Bullhorn Daniels Rumble.
Miss T, you don't remember doing the Jim impression when she left last night?
Who's that? Kim?
Yeah, she was
Queen.
Trainer Kim. She was Trainer Jim when she left last night.
Oh.
Oh, don't I remember? Oh, I think I remember that now.
You drank too much beer. Last night was a late one.
Yeah,
If
late
you come
night.
to Canada, I'll drink you under the table.
No, you guys
And
were
I still
playing
stand by
with
it.
Red Eye. You guys were playing with Red Eye when she was Trainer Jim.
I'll take that challenge.
Oh, yes.
We interviewed Red
And
Eye.
if I lose, I wouldn't even care.
We got we got a little bit of love. Norma came on and left a comment on that one, and she really enjoyed the interview with Red Eye. It was funny. I don't know if any of you guys looked back on it or not.
No, I said I did too. It was awesome. It was a good interview. That's why I tried to come in and troll. Remember?
Yeah.
Quinn came in like a dirty shirt. And then I felt real bad, so I buggered right off real quick. Didn't you see that?
Yeah, we missed you.
I thought the best part of the interview was you and Miss T, honestly.
Yeah. Appreciate that. Very cool.
Yeah, we're up to interviewing anybody, even the trolls. But he did have the mute button prepped.
Yes. Did you guys see the genie after Frankie? I don't know if anybody saw Frankie's from the Netherlands. He gave a pretty good interview too. He came in a little bit later on. I think that was the end of it. That's where we came over to you guys. Yeah, over to digital.
Queenie
there.
kept saying something was going on. She said something was going on. She was following. She was watching.
What do you mean the Netherlands? That was the same guy with the brick background.
Yeah, that was Frankie.
Yeah, but that was Red Eye, the same one.
No, that was two. That was a different person.
Different person.
I don't know. Oh, look, there's.
I'm pretty sure
Look who's here.
Hey.
He was a new subscriber as well.
Look at that.
And I know it was him that subscribed, so it was definitely a different guy. Hey, Fry.
Are you serious?
Look at all those toys.
Oh, Fry, look at that.
My goodness.
Yeah, wait, look.
Studio.
Give her a wrench.
That is awesome.
Can you hear me now?
Hang on.
Yes,
I can
sir.
hear you now.
Good.
All right. So I'm about 10 minutes from being done with my work, and I was going to hand the stream off to Ty Guy if you're going to stay up. If not, I'll hand it to somebody else.
Yeah, I'm going to be up for a while.
All right.
Stay up, Ty.
So,
What?
so you can already see my face on here, so I figured y'all didn't, but you have to be streamed to see that.
I've never seen it from that view. That's a dream
awesome.
come true one day.
Well, I didn't have my camera facing the right. See if it'll the other way.
Wow. No wonder you don't go to bed, Fry. Come on.
It looks like I don't have the right glasses. Let me look.
Oh, that's
Now your
beautiful.
microphone.
Oh yeah, so there's
sorting
the setup, and then the other part of the studio is that direction. The wall is right here.
There's no sound.
So
that's crazy.
there's my stand up studio goes over there.
Oh my
So
goodness.
I can see that part from the kitchen.
Wow.
Talk about a playroom.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
And then you got the security system over there. Yeah, it's
In the corner.
Yeah. I normally have mine on my phone, and my phone's sitting on a tripod by the computer. That's amazing.
and then
So
I got
Tommy,
30-second skill, and then I saw my socks. It's cold in here. And then HO skill. It's the and
Yeah, you got to get the train rolling through there at some point. I knew that was a track. I couldn't.
yeah,
make
the
out
train
what it
is
was.
up here. It's up here. The train is like the monitor. So it's an HO. It goes right in front of the monitor, and the big one. Right?
oh
so
my
cool.
god, are you serious?
Yeah,
That's
yeah, and it goes back through the cloth. The phone goes out. It goes through a tunnel and comes around the other side over here.
oh my god.
Yeah, I'll have
Wow.
to run my train one day.
Back
Just stick
to
a little
what you
GoPro on it.
said.
And let the,
Yeah, put
There-
a GoPro on it. Yes.
And then I have a like an HO right there.
oh, no way.
Yeah, and it works. The cars stick to it.
That's cool.
It's a Scale Electric Micro.
I used to be into all that stuff when I was younger, but
Well, I started getting back into it about 6 months ago. You know, I'm feeling pretty old, so I'm not gonna let that. I'm gonna do some fun stuff. So
Yeah,
as soon
buddy.
as I started
Yeah.
doing that,
Hey, Fry.
yeah, as soon as I got back into this stuff, I started feeling good.
yeah.
We're up to 369 subscribers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Right
Big
on.
PC Live. Yeah.
Hey, Fry. Tommy's
Yep.
down because his motherboard burnt or something.
So he
Oh,
deep
is that
fried
why
it
he's
too
been down?
much.
He got
If you
deep.
talk to him, tell him I know that feeling. That's my new rig.
He's scared he's not going to be able to bring it back because he's only been able to do one
old
stream.
Well, either way, we got it back. Whatever, you know.
Diego, can you pull up Ty Guy's stream? You want to handle that? I just
Well,
did.
anyway,
you can see
I
it.
just
real
wanted to
quick.
just hop in and
I think I got him up still.
It's about migration, and I think that's your wheelhouse, buddy. Thank you.
I just want to drop in. and hand the stream off pretty soon. So
I appreciate that,
The
Fry.
thing
Thank you
is-
so much.
If I go on YouTube
Big love,
now,
Fry.
my PC is
Thank
going
you,
to
Fry.
overheat.
Hi.
Thank you so much, buddy.
All right. Later.
We love you.
Love you too. You're gonna have to kick me out. I can't even see the screen of this phone.
You are done. Turn the stream off. Go to bed. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Everybody head on over to Ty Guy 266. We'll be restreaming.
I feel bad for doing that. I should have just left him.
He's got to go to bed, Rob.
I
No,
know.
he'll come pop in here like a Diego
He will.
in like 2 hours and be like, "Oh, I couldn't sleep. It's hot chocolate time."
Yeah, he's gonna come back and yell at us. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
He left us last night for a long time.
He did.
After he ended his stream.
Did you see that, Diego? Just curious.
Did I see what?
Did you go on your phone to Ty Guy 266?
Yeah, there's some shit going on in my chat you might want to check out.
I'm gonna leave it for you. Otherwise, I'm just
You hop
gonna,
over there and I'm going to throw you a wrench right now.
I'm gonna. Otherwise, I'm gonna start.
Hold
jumping.
on. I'm gonna have to
Are
do
you
this on my
getting
phone.
cold?
Yeah, on your phone.
Oh,
No, that's Diego's.
YouTube. Come on, load.
It's all right. He's gonna keep
Okay.
talking. You're fine. You got time.
The trolls have been big the last couple nights.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
oh shoot! I forgot to go over to Digital Soldiers today. Oh, you guys weren't live, were you?
I got
No.
Not today.
We're thinking we're gonna do Wednesdays. What's up Wednesdays?
What's up?
What's up Wednesdays? And who gives a shot Saturdays?
Who gives a shot at it? Nice name. I love it.
Love it.
Can I? Yep. Can you cover me?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys are all
Hey.
you guys are all matchy tonight.
And we can go in the woods and you can't see us.
Yeah, I was just gonna say they're trying to hide doing some funky shit in there.
Cute.
Queenie.
And then we got Voyager Rob.
Oh, I see what you guys are talking. I see what you guys are talking about. This guy Mark Konatzer.
Yeah, over there
So
taking
what's
a
up?
peek.
Oh, they're terrible. Like, piss off, you guys. Come in here so I can at least win a Grammy Award trying to beat you. Quit pissing around in our partners' channels.
Everybody, I want to stop everybody for a minute here. We did start this talking about Bill C-11 here in Canada. And I also wanted everybody to please go watch the video that Live from the Shed put out today. The tribute to the Canadian truckers.
You're going to make me cry, aren't you?
I just posted Tiger. I'm here.
No.
If
Yeah, I
you
got
know
you.
that, you have to see it. It was heart. Grab the tissue.
Incoming
That's what
rent.
I'm
Heads up.
saying. Oh, now he's throwing shit around in the room. Yeah, see that? You caught him square a little to the left.
Diego, make me go like that. Oh, I believe they even showed Mexico in that in the tribute.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yes, it was an amazing video, Graham. It
Hey,
just
speaking of Mexico, Diego, on a serious note, no trolling, no pissing around. Look at me. No, look at me.
Hold on. Give me just 1 second.
They've got an issue over on Thai
trying
Guys
to
there.
decide now that I have a wrench whether I should kick this asshole out or not.
okay, I'm coming over to
Get him, Diego.
Yeah, I glanced over there. There's some Mexican hate going on over there.
Oh, you're not
Here's
kidding.
the problem. It's people like this that give everybody a really bad name.
No kidding.
We got to stop the division. This is the problem. Division has to go. We need to unite as one. No,
You know
I
what
don't
pisses-
care. I don't
what
care if it's
pisses
red,
me
black,
off?
white, yellow, green, yellow, purple, blue. I don't care. We're all
We
one
all bleed
family.
red.
Exactly.
Well, and what pisses me off is that they're probably not like this on a day-to-day basis. They're just trying to do this for their own personal gain of some sort, which is fucked up.
Well, I
Okay,
asked
you
him. I
guys,
said, "Are you
that's
having
fucked up.
Are you having a bad day?"
I'm taking my cue from you, Thai guy. What would you like me to do?
Hey, you got the rent. You're the boss, boss.
Play with your food, Diego.
There you go, Diego. See, that's the kind of love we're looking for right there.
Mexican food.
Is thumbs up, and I agree.
Well, here's the thing: is I like to play with my food before I eat it. Put it
You
out
like
there
to play with what?
my food. We
Oh.
each roll.
Okay, we can now have a conversation. That asshole is gone.
I'll wait till she's done, and then I have a serious
Keep an eye
question
out
for
for
you.
him over here.
Oh, for me?
You finish what you're saying, Juniper.
I'm going for
That's your name on there. And then I have a serious question for Diego.
Oh boy.
But no, this division's got to stop. This
Yep.
is the biggest thing.
Yeah.
We come from all around the world onto these platforms every night. Kimberly,
Yep.
you're supposed to be in bed.
Good night.
Okay, that was just off topic. I'm like, yep. And you're like,
That happens in
get
here.
to bed.
That happens.
But no, it's got to stop. We're all one. We just need to stop the division. It's just a title. Who cares about titles?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? That is one of the reasons why we talked with Red Eye last night. Is because we want to be part of stopping the division, and we want to show the real people behind these people. A lot of trolls are just people that are just think they're being funny. 11.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
Yeah. 11.
Like there's this guy Diego. He just thinks he's being funny.
Yeah. But going back to what Kimberly said.
At least now I'm gonna have my own shirt.
I was trying to find one where I could manipulate it a little more to where it had angel wings and devil horns, the whole maybe the tail. I couldn't get one that I liked, so
Kim, why the hell is StreamYard?
I found the bridge and the one under the bridge. It was great.
Kim, you can change your name when you get into the studio. You just have to log in. It's not going to come in as that. When you get into the studio, I had to do that. It's the same thing that Digital Soldier or Juniper and
well, that was the moonshine over there in the corner.
But yeah, you just have to log in. Then when you get into the studio, you can change what your name is and then enter into the studio. I had to change it because I was getting hit hard with nasty troll private chats and
bad words.
As soon as I changed it, that stopped. So
okay, can I ask my question to Diego now? Our serious conversation.
Floor is yours.
Diego, so I was
Diego left.
I was getting hard with
Hey, you do it to us all the time.
Hi, Kim.
Not when I'm being serious.
Okay. Serious. Go for it.
Okay, so I was like, I feel discriminated against when it came to me doing the bariatric that would be covered by Alberta here. If you follow what they tell you to do, they'll pay for it. Well, they kicked me out while I'm in the middle of my healing journey from residential and stuff because I cried too much. And I told them, I said, how dare you kick me out at this time in my life when I need to cry and I don't want to cry. Sorry, give me a second. And it's part of our healing. It's how because we were taught not to cry. And that's a hard thing for us sometimes to do. Well, not for me. And I was just wondering if when a time comes, because I heard that Mexico has places and I need the surgery. And they're denying me here. So I want to go to Mexico and I want to get it done. And I was wondering if you could do a little bit of research as I'm not really from there and help me on that.
I'd be more than willing to help you, but I'm not an expert on the subject either. You're going to have to send me an email with more details so I can get into it a little more. I'd be more than happy to find out what I can find out and let you know who, where,
it's just what. You're there, right? So you would hear better than me.
I get that.
And
It's I'm not an expert on that at all. So
I'm not asking you to be an expert on it. I'm just asking you to help me, maybe like send me some places that you know of, that you've heard good word of or whatever, because I'm scared to go there. People have scared us that, there's parts of Mexico that don't like Canadians.
There are parts of Mexico that don't like anybody, but most parts of Mexico actually love everybody. But
that's what I heard too. But
that's a different story. Send me an email. You know my email, right?
No, you You just come in on me whenever you feel like it. I don't got no personal info on you.
Whoa, that's a little personal.
And Ron, just so we're clear, it's always a quickie.
They're better friends than all.
It is. It's like quick in and out, man. It's like, and then when I respond to him, no response back.
Okay. My email is easy, diegotvmail@gmail.com.
Queenie.
Well, I won't rely on Juniper to give it to me. He had to give it to me 4 times. He was drunk. I'm trying to send Ty money, and he's giving me the damn wrong email because he was pressing the button.
I didn't know. I just forwarded what Ty sent me.
It was my chubby fingers.
Oh, like 3 times. That's why I was like, I'm not, because after a while you have to pay $5 to cancel it. And I was like, okay, I'm not paying like $15 just to cancel these because I'm getting the wrong email.
That's why I wrote out the name for you.
Kiwini, I don't know what the right answer is. You either have to ask Ty before he smokes or after he smokes. I don't know which one it is. You have to figure that out.
We
but yeah, send me an email. I'd be more than happy to help you out.
Queenie's email's right here.
Ask me when I'm more mellowed out.
She's right here. Send her Diego's. I'm not sending it. It's Texas girl, so don't even start that shit with me. Oh, I'm just saying. Sorry. I'm just trying to help because we love you. Stop.
Oh, the love. Look at the love. I see ya. All the hugs back.
All right, I'm just getting
so anyways, back to the BS because the seriousness is now over.
No, but back to the seriousness. I just want to make sure that you understand that, Kiwini. Do send me an email. I will do whatever I can, which I don't know how much that is, but I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you.
Well, that's all I'm asking, just to help me out, because you're dead in the center there. So
yeah, and I know a lot of
I'm
people,
not gonna hear certain
so I
things
can get
either.
educated on this too. So and I like learning new stuff. So you found the right person for that.
Well, and it's becoming quite a thing, right? Like everybody's getting it done because it's for our health, and that's what I'm trying to do. And then to get kicked in the face by the AHS system here because I'm too emotional is what they said. How and the other thing is because I have ADHD. Okay, so now number 1, I'm allowed to be emotional with what I'm going through. You cannot use that against me. Number 2, ADHD is something you're born with, and I inherited it from my mother. 2 things I can't help. And they use that as an excuse to kick me out of the program, which was the only pot of gold at the end of the rainbow for me. And they crushed me with that. So now I'm going
they said because you're too emotional.
Yep.
You can't be in the program. And this this was to have the bariatric procedure done. And
yep, because my emotion would take over, and it wouldn't be good for me because I'm going to go through so much physical change that my mental stability won't be prepared for that. You know what? I was a skinny girl all my life. I know what skinny's like. I know, I've been overweight and lost weight.
Oh boy, I'm about to say something I'm going to regret. Kiwini, which mental stability are you talking of?
What do you mean?
Thank you.
I wonder if spring break.
No,
you could only lose something if you have it,
No, I know, but I know. But what I'm saying is that I need to they're using something against me when I felt I was doing it for better purposes, If I knew I had to not cry, I wouldn't have opened myself like that to them for them to turn it around and use it on me. I was doing it thinking that I was doing a good thing, letting them know my real me. You know what I'm saying?
I would agree with that. I'm not a doctor, but
send me
I
an
would
email.
think.
Be precise. Tell me what it is that you want exactly, so I can ask the right question to the right people.
Hey, Diego, give us that email again.
Go ahead, Juniper. You had it handy. You're unmuted.
Who's muted?
Sorry, I didn't want to get yelled at. It's diegotv@gmail.com.
No, it's diegotvmail@gmail.com.
That's what I sent. diegotvmail@gmail.com.
Okay, awesome.
Diego TV Mail.
So all your
diegotvmail@gmail.com.
Okay, all your fan mail to Diego goes to that Gmail. Send your fan mail. Send your pictures.
Yeah, I may or may not enjoy them, but go ahead and send them.
Confirm.
I reserve the right to not respond to anybody.
So, Queenie.
Yeah?
I have to say something about what you're just talking about. So, you know, I'm a dietitian. I write nutrition, fitness plans, right? So, and from my perspective, it seems like they have to know that when you decide to go for surgery like that, it's not only emotional because you made the decision, because it is a big life change, but they also know that the prospect of basically a new you, a new life, right? That's emotional too, right? I mean, it's a happy emotion, but for you to decide to go there, they have to know that their emotions connected with that. And it seems to me like the reason they're doing that with you is because so many of those type of surgeries are unsuccessful, not from the surgery being unsuccessful, but you can undo a surgery like that by just going back to old habits and eating too much again, or, you know, whatever, emotional eating. So that, it seems like to me, maybe that's why they are saying if you're emotional now, they don't want you in their program because they're afraid that in the end you will end up being an emotional eater. And don't take offense to that.
No, guys, like for the past few days, I've been pretty fucked up, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. My morale's all fucked up, and I can't really focus.
Got the surgery, and then some point down the road, the surgery, like you gained weight back. Then somebody could say, well, that clinic is unsuccessful. So what it boils down to is the success of their clinic and their bottom line. And that's what you got to know, they're a business, right? So they're looking at it from that perspective. So it's wrong that they're looking at it like that, if that's actually what they're doing, because weight loss and going into it and coming out of it, it's an emotional thing. And so of course you're going to be emotional about it to make that decision and then go for the surgery. And then the prospect of changing your whole life again, of course it's emotional. So that's to be expected, but they're looking at it more from a business standpoint.
But
they're like, oh,
medicine in
it
Canada
goes the way back. What's that,
The medical system in Canada is completely different than America. Completely
Well,
different.
I don't think that's the point at all. I do get what Kim is saying.
I do too.
I understand that 100%.
But it would be a government.
When somebody approaches what is almost a complete stranger, in this case me, for help, I think she's committed to what she's saying.
Yes.
Yeah, and you know what I could say on that? I quit smoking and then I started again because of depression. And this BS right here, Diego there in the screen.
I'm sorry. I didn't give you any guarantees that I would cure you. Not gonna happen.
Anyways, I quit smoking.
If anything, I'm a bad influence. So
yeah. I quit smoking for it before they even asked me to, because I was determined. Because I took my youth care, my part social work. And I don't know if you guys know that course, but that course, you find out so much about yourself, because in order for you to work with youth at risk, you need to pull out your demons and deal with them first. You can't help somebody when you have issues yourself. So it doesn't mean that we solve them, but at least we acknowledge them in that class. And it was a very painful, emotional class. So I know a little bit about that, you know, and knowing myself. Yeah, there's lots of things that I learn every day about myself. But I know one thing about myself is that my determination comes from seeing the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, and that's why I said that when I said that. If you take that pot of gold away from me to try and make me work towards it, now I don't see it, because I'm a see person. That's why I have issues with religion and that kind of stuff, because I don't see that for myself. Do you know what I mean? Like I see the creator with my spirituality and stuff. I see the trees and the animals. So I'm more hands-on. I need to see it for myself. And if you take that pot of gold away from me, I have nothing in my mind to work for. And that crushed me when I was determined, like Diego says, if I'm reaching out to someone I don't know, because I'm going to use some of my residential money when I get it to go to Mexico and get the surgery done. At least I need to talk to somebody so that I can get directed the right way, because I'm going to do it whether you like it or not. And that's, if you haven't noticed that about me, I'm very stern and I'm bold about things. And you won't change my mind about something. And this needs to be done because I need to save my life. If I don't, I'm going to spiral down, and I use every excuse to continue eating. I need that excuse to not. And that's how my body works. So, you know, I just wanted you to know that, because that's how I know.
Well, see, the thing too is, I don't know is it connected with the government, or is it just?
Well, they just pay for it, right? So yeah, I guess so.
Well, so what's stupid is obesity and aging and smoking cause so many health issues. So the fact that they want to boot you out of getting this done, it's going to cost them money in the end if you didn't have the surgery done.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why give up on me right off the hop? Like, they gave up on me when I had a psychologist come in, and I felt I was doing the right thing, because they said, be truthful. Because at first I wasn't going to be, because I didn't know how I was going to stop smoking pot. Do you know what I mean? Like the actual smoking. And after I realized it's not the pot that's the harm, it's the actual lung function. And that's where they do the surgery. So I can't be, you know, causing issues for that.
Right.
And I didn't know how I was going to do that. And I was like, how do I lie? And I'm not a liar. You know, as you know, Kim, I can't lie. And I was sitting there, you know, racking my brain, how I'm going to lie to them, because you take pot out of my life, and holy shit, you guys don't eat. You want to talk about Jim? That's angry Jim. You take that out of my life and you're in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, even my kids know that. Like, when my mom tried to call social services on me when they were young, and I said to them, I said, no, that's like me taking my Ritalin that you guys want me on, which is made by the government, and I can smoke pot, and the same thing does for me, and I can eat. Whereas on Ritalin, I can't eat. You know, so, you know, that's, yeah, it's just.
Have you tried other routes other than smoking it? Because, like, you can get, like, oil, cooking oil. You can cook your eggs and shit in the morning. You can get stuff to put in your coffee that you can't taste.
Edibles.
I had to do that.
I remember taking funny brownies.
Yeah.
You guys, I have a Levo too. I know all about it.
Yeah, well, and even for aches and pains, I had CBD creams and stuff that work way better than most.
I have a Levo too that makes all of that.
Yeah. See, so
Queenie,
I had to quit
there.
smoking when I worked in the
Robert
fisheries.
asking, what is residential money?
Because I was in residential day school and I was a level 4, I'm looking at $150,000 from the government to say sorry to me for how they treated me with the year I was there in kindergarten.
Wow. Okay. That's what they're doing with all the kids from the anybody in the Catholic Children's Aid Society from 1972 to 94, they're for like the neglect that we all went through and stuff like that, just hell that a lot of kids went through.
Because they're saying it was the stem off of residential, so they took the term residential away from it and turned it into child and family services. So now they have a lawsuit because I'm part of all three of them. I'm part of all three of them. I'm part of the residential day school. I'm part of the foster care system, the Catholic foster care system, and I'm part of the 60s scoop.
Yeah, that big, huge class. My brother was looking into it and stuff. I don't know. I'm one of the. I just. It is what it is, and it made me who I am. So it's like,
Yeah,
you know.
that's totally true, right?
Yeah, and I have friends and even family that have gone through the system, and some of them haven't made it out. Like they're out of it, but mentally they're not out of it. And yeah, just to see what
they are, but yeah,
just to see where I've come, where some have, you know, it's like I'm grateful for everything that I have. You know, I don't have much, but everything that I have, I am very, very, very grateful for.
Well, you got much love on here.
I know. I love you guys, man. I love coming on here.
Okay, so now that we have this settled, Winnie, you send me an email. I'll research what I can research.
Okay.
Let's go
I appreciate
into a happy
hard to look into.
How about that?
Yep. So back to this bill. I need to go read that, and I need to smoke. So see ya.
I was going to say, Rob, do you want to go through each one or read one of, like, start from the top, read one, and we can all go over each little section if you want?
Of the bill? Well, I mean, to start with,
Ty Guy, I didn't know anything about this, and then Rob pulled it up for me. He gave me a link. I read the thing in less than 5 minutes because it's really, really, really short.
Diego, pull up the bill there and take us through those letters.
Yeah, I've got it up on the laptop here.
Yeah, I mean, to start, I mean, it's short and simple to start with. You know, it's called Bill C-11, House of Commons, an act to amend the Broadcasting Act and to make related and consequential amendments to other acts. Right? That's the title. You go down to the short title. This act may be cited as the Online Streaming Act. That's what the short name of it is. The first half of it sounds great. You know, they're putting more footage out there for, say, Indigenous situations, news, I should say, more English and French. Where's he going with this here? He's moving equipment around. The first half of it, me and Diego, I mean, Diego said exactly what I took from it. You read the first half of it, it's lovely. It's nice. You know, they're making everything, you know, sound great until you get down into the second half of it. Whoops. Sorry, Ellen. Left you hanging up there.
Ellen, you're correct.
So go bring up the bill again, and then just read the ones that Diego had.
So, well, I'm gonna let Ty Guy kind of go through it. I think you soak it in a little bit better, but we will go down. I mean, it's not hugely. It is, you know, roughly a 5-minute read.
If that.
So that's for the Broadcasting Act, right? But this other stuff on the right, is that part of it as well?
Those are shortcuts, so you can click. That takes you to the sections of this act.
Yeah, my eyes keep going over to this Cannabis Act, man. I gotta check this out too.
Yeah,
I was like, what's going on with that,
click
man?
on it. It's the same bill. It's all in the same
Priorities.
Rob.
Yeah.
Can you post that link again, brother?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Anyway, Ty Guy, it gets nasty when you start with the letter F.
Okay.
That makes sense.
It's all fucked from there.
That's all. Yes, what Rob said.
Okay, so there it is. That is Canada's Bill C-11. In short, the Internet Censorship or Streaming Censorship Act.
This could affect us all, guys. This could affect what we get to see.
Online Streaming Act. I'm sorry.
This could affect us Canadians first. I'm sure it's going to affect the world eventually.
Well, there's multiple countries that are already in effect of the same thing, and
I'm guessing this stream right now.
May as well.
would take it down.
Well, any of our streams, if this goes into effect, they can change the way any of us stream. And I don't have a license to stream. Ty Guy doesn't have a license to stream.
I know a guy that knows a guy, man.
You know a guy that knows a guy. Diego takes care of everything.
His name's Hector. Hector.
What about Jorge?
Where there's a Will, there's a Diego.
No, Jorge does, but it's something different.
Oh.
My cousin.
Somebody else in the chat wants to take a peek at that. Well, we're taking a peek at it. We can have a discussion about it. The panel is open if you want to join in.
Yeah, especially if any of you that are watching are in Canada, you should take a look at this because that affects all of us streamers, the ones that do shows like this.
And it affects what you get to see.
Oh, well, shit.
Rob,
Juniper, problem solved. I'm on my way, man.
Sorry, bud. If people from Canada come in, I can jump right out so you guys can, I'm in full support, but
I've got up to 10.
Okay.
4 more slots.
All right. I just want to make sure.
You're not getting off that easy, Juniper.
Yeah,
I don't want to go anywhere. I love this show.
Don't leave yet, Juniper. I might need to plan my escape to the States if this is only going on in Canada.
I'm
No,
down.
it's
not gonna.
It's not.
I got a half written up already.
I'm gonna have out.
It looks
you
like
guys.
Florida and Texas and the few other states, Idaho, Colorado.
No,
not Colorado. Bad
no,
Colorado.
Idaho, Montana, Utah,
Oklahoma,
Arkansas, hang on, not New Mexico, not Colorado, Arizona, but the governor's dirty.
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
There's so much on it.
It's
What
true.
are these states that you're reading, Juniper? What is
I'm not
this?
reading. I'm telling you, the states that back Texas, there's 22 of them.
Yeah.
So
Florida-
if California
Florida-
decides to pass these bills,
Florida and Texas get the most, I guess, press.
Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota,
Unfortunately, we
yeah.
thought about going to Florida, but we can't.
So they back them for what? They back Texas for what?
Well, you weren't in earlier, but what started that conversation was Florida's governor, Ron DeSantis, has put a ban against any company requiring or mandating a passport, a jabby jab passport. The pokey poke. So, talking about that, so is Texas, and Juniper brought up the fact that don't forget the small states as well, which don't get a lot of press, and I didn't even hear about them, and he brought those up. That's what those other states are that he's bringing up. They also support, much like Florida and Texas does. But
Yeah,
Florida,
not
Texas
Michigan.
are big dogs.
The thing is everybody.
Not Michigan, not Oregon, not California, not Washington, not Minnesota,
Everybody
not
says that our
Wisconsin.
mandates are being lifted, but what does that sound?
I think that's Queenie.
No.
No?
It's got to be Ty Guy.
Maybe Ty Guy?
I can hear it. I don't know where it's coming from.
Do you want to be Rob?
Well, we're going to
I
be
actually
smoking her
don't
up for a
even
minute here. I'm going to bring
know.
T in for a second, then I'm going to set up.
Change to our picture.
See, mine's not even going.
Oh, okay.
Okay, be
I'll
right back.
accept you. It's okay. I'm coming.
So what were we saying? Texas is going to. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
Ty. Oh, now my hair's wet too. From it's raining out there still. Is it raining downtown, Ty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually pissing out.
We have to get from our back door to our gazebo, and yeah, I get soaked on the way. That's why we didn't do a stream today. We've talked about it. I wanted to go actually. We found a park that I wanted to go do today, but
She doesn't get it, guys.
what are we doing?
We're poking.
I got Thai guy. I don't.
There you go.
Oh, see, I don't.
And he just comes in
Poke in
like
the butter. Poke in the butter.
I keep wanting to sing
know
the
what?
Brady Bunch, but I know we're not allowed to.
Thai guy, you keep acting like that, and your name's gonna become Tug Guy.
You're a clown.
Do you guys know what Tug
he has
Guy
a
means?
You know,
In
he
their
Yeah.
language.
I can't believe he's not butter.
You know, he has a pizza place like right downstairs from his place. He is in the best spot in the city.
Oh, that would suck. You'd smell pizza all day long, and I'd
He
be
walks-
like hungry.
He goes down the stairs, walks
Not
out
at
his
my
door.
house. You know what I smell all day long?
Oh, that's right.
My girlfriend's
I
mom
went
just
on-
yelled weed.
I went on a little live walk with him down his stairs. He opens his door. He's got pizza place, grocery store. It's all right there. He doesn't have to go anywhere.
Just
It's
out my.
all-
out my
I'd rather
exit.
be in the woods where there's nothing.
Me too.
I agree.
But I do like where he lives. It's pretty convenient.
I've always said I want a homestead.
Yeah.
I want a homestead, man. I don't want anything else.
Yep. I'll
Yeah,
stop
but
by for a
Juniper-
slice, but then I'm gone.
It's crazy though. When I
Here's a serious question for you. If a man is in the woods alone
No,
and he,
that's
and he speaks,
No.
is he still wrong?
Yes.
No.
Talk about this.
No.
That's why I'm cutting them off. Is there an echo in here? Not just from this guy, but maybe this guy?
Oh, I think
It's
wrong.
not me.
There's no echo. You're just imagining things again.
You had to have heard that.
I hear nothing.
I'm too high for this shit, you guys. Don't piss around.
Oh God.
I
please.
heard an echo.
Oh, I'm not looking at.
Echo,
I'm not looking at chat again, guys. You got to remind me to look at chat. These, they're hanging with us.
Oh, I forgot too. I'll look here with you.
That's because you're too high.
Because you're too high. Because you're too high. Because you're
Too high. Too high.
somebody say hi.
Somebody say hi.
Hi, Ty.
Oh God, this reminds me of the song. This reminds me of a song a long time ago. Because I was high. Because I was high.
Wait, I don't see you down there. Okay. Yeah.
I
was
didn't butter my toast.
It looks
because I
like
got
we're
high.
getting trolled on a little bit, you guys. Who's this
And then when
Raven Scrag Media?
Oh dear. I
Calling somebody an idiot?
What?
down there, you see
Well, he says it doesn't justify being an idiot. What do you mean? Who's being an idiot?
Yep. Stop the camera.
Okay.
Coming in.
Hang on. We're just trying to pay
Hang on,
attention.
hang on.
No.
Hey, it's Ty,
Are
you're a moderator here too, right?
Yeah, I'm hopping on your chat right now.
Okay.
I left my laptop outside.
I don't get that.
Okay, everybody take a look at it and see. We got our moderators in here.
Right, Elaine? Ty guy is like the best when he talks, hey?
Oh, we had last night. Oh my goodness, we
I would
really
like to know what the issue is. If there's a possible way to find out, that would be.
Yeah, like what's going on here?
Yeah.
Okay, really, who is Jim made me smoke? Honey, is that you? Okay.
That is, and isn't it Quim or is it Jim?
Jim made me smoke.
He's so serious, those two. They're like, it's Jim made me piss off, Rob.
Here he comes.
I am so happy I'm off the hot seat.
Hi guys.
Oh my god, I just coughed myself a lung. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Jim made me smoke.
Oh my
Jim made me
goodness,
smoke.
it is just
Diego
coming
makes
down out
me
here. Oh
smoke.
Oh, it's
wow.
pouring outside. It's
I've been
raining.
watching the weather up there. It's been horrible.
Oh, I
The weather
love
sucks
rain,
today.
guys.
It's been awful. That's why I didn't
I
get
like
out
the
for any
rain.
lives today.
I wanted to do singing in the rain today, and he wouldn't do it with me. I wanted to go feed the
Yeah.
ducks. I want to go play with the ducks.
Why are
Look
you
at
still
our
Right?
there? Get out here.
I'm
I think
coming.
Raven Craig Media is apologizing. He didn't mean to troll.
No, he
Okay.
didn't. No, I know Raven.
Well, I
Craig.
didn't know who he was. What
How
he was
sweet.
saying was all I was asking. Like, who's being an idiot?
No, he's flicking me shit, and I asked him if there's problems, and he said I didn't mean to troll, and then he said, "Oh crap."
Okay.
He's
Because
on
I didn't
Friday
think
a lot.
anybody was being an idiot.
No, Raven's good. Raven's great. There's no problems there.
Okay, no problem. I can't see the chat. Will you
I
shut
didn't
up?
either until I heard Raven come in, and I'm like, "What's wrong with Raven? What's going on?" No.
Graham, look at Graham. The real Jim just stood up.
Yes.
I'm coming,
up?
honey.
You know what?
Okay. Oh, he's just talking to Graham. Forget it. Graham can take it.
Yeah, Graham's got it.
Oh,
And you know
it
what?
was towards him.
We
Oh.
now understand that we have Trainer Jim and we now have Jim Rob.
Trainer Jim.
If he drives a race up,
Gee,
Trainer,
I shouldn't
Trainer
be
Jim.
seeing your picture. Get out here.
Dude, I can't call if I had
Okay,
kids. And you know
I'll
what
be
happens
right
when
back.
we-
Okay.
So if Rob jumps in a NASCAR, we're gonna call him Jimmy Robbie.
Do I
Jimmy
make stop cam? Queenie,
Jim made me smoke.
Up his excellence.
do I push stop cam?
Yes.
Oh, wait, Timber Traveler. We got Timber Traveler coming in. Yay!
Who's that?
Timber Traveler. Timber Traveler.
Good
We met him
beer,
downtown.
sir.
Oh, I told him, tell him Queenie said hi, and Rob ignored Jim.
Yeah,
Ooh.
later.
I think I told Timber that.
No, I was watching to see if you would say that to him because I'm like, tell him Queenie says hi.
Hi, Timber. Good to see you. If I push stop cam, will that just put a little picture up?
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming to smoke with Jim made me smoke. Be right back.
That's too funny. I loved your signs, by the way.
Will the real
Thank
Jim
you.
smoke it up?
Would you be
I just had
offended
to pop
if
in and say hi.
Oh, you're lagging there. You might have a bit of internet issues.
Oh, my internet's been zero.
Yeah, that's internet.
I was gonna say though, would you be offended if
coming down
you
pretty bad
became
out here.
regular and became Jimber Traveler?
I don't know. The timber is bad. It's my first time on a live stream chat, so it's kind of cool for me. I don't always have the best internet. I'm off grid, kind of 85%, so we'll see what we can do. But yeah, I saw the live feed and I tried saying hi back, but it was already gone, right? So it's good to be here, good to be seen.
Good to see you,
With
Timber.
fellow smokers.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Let me know if that rain's too loud. I may close out while we have a quick smoke. Is it
Oh,
too
it
loud?
sounds beautiful.
Okay, good. All right.
No, it really does.
Oh, it's coming down pretty hard. Way worse.
No doubt.
Well, it doesn't
Love
come
it.
down hard on you, so who cares?
Smoke them with Jim's getting the whitewash.
Mm.
It's raining.
That's the beauty of our gazebo.
That is awesome.
So Timber, you knew we were starting something up for the summer, hey?
I don't know what's going on, but fill me in.
They're gonna be doing another convoy to Ottawa.
Cool.
There's a biker rally being organized.
Very cool.
So a few things. Couldn't hear you there. You cut out, yeah.
Yeah, he cuts out. I'm trying to listen to him, but
I know, I'm
So,
not getting anything either.
If he turns his camera off, it might be better, right?
I'm gonna mute my mic just in case the rain's cutting you guys out. I don't know.
No, it's
no,
not.
the rain does nothing.
No.
Okay, all right.
I got some pretty heavy rain.
If Timber turns off his camera, he might be able to speak better,
We'll
right?
still be able to hear you, but we won't be able to see you.
Yeah.
There you go. Now try talking.
We're also supposed to have a huge windstorm tonight. We have a warning.
Oh.
There you
How's
go.
that?
Now I can hear you.
Better?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got your ear up against it?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
it's
trying to
choppy there.
not against the camera, but
Yeah, I break camera, so it's all good. But I'm also pretty much off grid. I'm sitting in a 47-year-old motorhome right now in the middle of the rainstorm in Nanaimo, so that's probably why my feed's a little funny.
Oh, but we heard you. We did hear
there we
all
go.
that, though.
Got to hear you though.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Did you get me telling you about the biker rally?
I did. Do you know if that's the Health Angels or who that is?
I'm not positive of it. I was asked to try and help organize it, and I said nay.
I know a couple
I'm not
riders
too
up here
sure.
in Nanaimo that on that.
Oh, I know a lot of them that would love to be involved, but it's weather-wise, right? When they have to bring their bikes out, so...
Oh, we're getting closer though. It's been getting prettier and prettier. Not today, but
Oh, I'm sure they'd go out and raid if they had to.
yeah, the rain's not a big deal to the bikers. I know that.
My friend brought hers out when the crocuses came. So. We've had a few come down to Victoria. It'd be nice to see them driving.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time understanding.
Something about coming to Victoria.
We had a few bikers come down before. I may have to cut my feed. My phone is doing funky stuff.
But we heard you clear there.
That's all. Yeah, my phone is just flashing like crazy right now. It's unbelievable.
Oh, no.
I don't know what's going on. But I just uploaded a 20-minute. I just uploaded a 20-minute video to my BitChute. 2.5 hours to do it.
Oh, your phone's in the middle of uploading something right now?
Not now. It's finished. It's done. But
Oh,
it's,
nice.
everything's taken forever. Yeah, everything's taken forever tonight. But you'll have to check out my BitChute. I dropped a link into the chat because I shared one of Vic BC Live Part 1 the other day. Did a short crop and did some recognition.
I saw
you. I could take a video.
I hate to make fun of this connection, but he sounds kind of like Stephen Hawking.
Okay, I'm gonna head back in because
Yeah, this is a little much. We're heading back to the blue room, guys. We're gonna close out of this. It's a little nuts out
Aw, Jim made me smoke's leaving.
here. Okay, see you guys in a sec.
That's funny how they go back and forth like that. Yeah, I saw you, Timber. I saw you live. That's why I said, tell him I said hi. Because you said you watched our stream. So I was like, oh, well, then he'll know who I am.
Yes, so I took part of that. I cropped it and I put it to my BitChute channel with recognition to BC Live. So like, subscribe, share, just to get everybody out there.
Did you hear about
You
the
will
bill,
have
though?
to-
I was listening. Like, that's such
Bill
BS.
C11. Bill C11.
Yeah.
And Bill C7, I believe, also is another one. They're also putting out that bill S233, and it has a sister bill, which is C223. So when they lobby one bill, somebody else will table another one under another number, so that they, if one gets stopped, the other one sometimes sneaks through. we're dealing with some devious minds.
Yeah, man. Like seriously though, like it's like as soon as we get smarter than them and figure out a way to get the truth out there, they start throwing this bullshit at us.
Yeah,
Yep.
they don't want
That's
the truth out there.
That's terrifying.
They don't want the truth out there.
Okay, so Bill
Yeah.
C7, and you said S233?
S233 and C223. Those are the two that Chris Guy's been talking about. S233 quite a bit lately, right? But that other one goes right alongside with it. And they were tabled the same day by different members of parliament, right? So if one gets off the table, the other one might go through, right? So they're just kind of sneaky that way.
Interesting.
We need to be sneaky too, right? We should actually start our own new internet or something, just so with all this censoring that's coming, doesn't coming, it doesn't come. Hang on, I gotta light up doobie. I'm not talking straight.
Absolutely.
Did somebody say doobie?
Oh, it's my God.
It's my guy. I got a couple t-shirt ideas too, eh? So I come up with new signs every weekend.
Rob, did you hear
Come
him
up with
say
new
he put a
signs.
Rob, did you hear him say he put a clip of your video on his BitChute?
No, I didn't.
There's a link in the chat.
If you haven't been wrenched in the head, it won't show up.
If I haven't wrenched in the head, that was a few
Yeah.
years back, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it on purpose.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to give Timber a wrench for a second there so we can put it in there again?
Okay.
You have to put it in because you have to have a wrench to be able to put links in there.
Graham,
won't
no,
show up
he's
for
not
you.
drinking Red Bull.
No, that's not Red Bull.
He's
I
drinking
can't
beer.
even see my chat right now. My phone's just flashing like a strobe light, except for the viewing pictures.
All right, restart match. Phone after you get.
Oh,
Yeah, I
thank
don't
you,
think
Graham.
you can see
I'm
the-
trying to find Traveler here. Last time he chatted, say anything in chat there. I can't find you in chat at all.
Yeah, just
I can't find my chat right now. Hang on, I'll see what I can do
He's
here.
on it. He's on his phone. He doesn't have access to the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm well, hang on. I'm kind of limited, right?
There now.
Whoops.
Timber is here in Victoria, BC.
I think
Rob-
he's in Nanaimo, actually.
Yeah, but he met him downtown Victoria, BC this weekend.
Oh,
Somebody was asking where you're from, Timber. Oh, where'd he go?
there he is.
All right. Bullhorn. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, nope.
Nope. I'm tough on getting in.
Yeah, his internet is horrible.
Okay. Yeah.
It's Nanaimo in a storm. You're not going to get good internet.
We're definitely storming here right now. So
No, but this has nothing to do with the weather that you're going through. That has to do with his internet.
yeah, but he's very close to us. We're dealing with the same weather.
Well, Nanaimo is about an hour and a half from us, so they could, it does alter. But yeah, it's probably the whole island that's covered right now. It's rainy.
Yeah, we're stormy here tonight.
Nanaimo gets a little bit more wind too.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
got
So not Red Bull.
we have
No,
beer.
Michelob Ultra. That's what I said.
That's what I've been saying all along. Save water. Drink beer.
That's right.
Better for you. What the hell?
I actually bought seltzer so I could drink with you guys tonight, but
we're such a bad influence.
Yeah, but I have a tooth that's been bothering me, and I got it calmed
Kiss
down,
me, I'm
so I'm not
Irish.
going to touch it.
Oh.
Where am I? I got to go back over here.
There he is. He just chatted at the
Okay.
bottom.
Waiting for it to come up on the.
Kiss
I
me,
don't
I'm
have it
Irish.
on my Facebook yet, or on my YouTube. I don't see him at all. I saw him on the other, but I can't see him on the actual YouTube page.
I don't see him.
I saw him on StreamYard. He said, "Kiss me, I'm Irish."
I did not see that. Huh.
Oh, I've got top chat highlighted on here. Hang on. Sorry.
It seems like it always defaults to that now.
Yeah, it does.
Live
Doesn't
chat.
it?
It says live chat on my other device, Rob.
Yeah, I got him here.
Okay.
Okay, Timber. So you now have a wrench. So now you can post a link in the chat there, and we'll actually get to see the link.
There he is.
Look it up in the map. Victoria's.
Rob, he wants you to drop the link to come back. And yeah, you saw it. Okay.
You dropped the link to rejoin. Yes. I think
Bullhorn's in there. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce out, guys, so that of there,
Who's leaving?
so I can go back over to Ty.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
go
just-
too, guys. I'm gonna go get some sleep for a change. It's
Okay.
3 o'clock here.
Kim, you're leaving, and I was just leaving a chat room and going to another one.
Well, it's
I was
3
leaving
a.m. here,
Rob
so
way over there,
3.
and I'm going down to Ty, guys.
I don't need to miss 4 nights of sleep.
Yeah, you
For me,
do.
It's bad enough.
You're gonna be
I
back
didn't
on
even
your
do this
phone
when I
going
was a
like this in a minute,
teenager.
anyways. You do it. Oh,
What's that?
There we
10-4
go.
was
Got it.
happy,
Timber, thank
10-4.
you.
I
It's
know.
coming.
I just
Hello?
I just watch while I'm getting ready for bed. But yeah, I didn't do this stuff even when I was a teenager.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate you, Kim. Thanks for coming in and
I
hanging
love
out
you
with us.
guys. Bye. Where'd
Have a
Queenie
couple of
go?
seltzers with us tomorrow.
I will. Where'd Queenie go?
I'm going for a smoke.
All right.
I don't know.
That's
Oh, look at
Queenie.
his little picture. So cute.
Okay,
All right.
got-
Bye.
got
Love you guys.
Timber. I got Timber's thing there. That's awesome.
I'm gonna
I,
open
I,
that.
I guess I have to bit shoot. I don't have this. I'm trying to subscribe.
Well, we got that in our notes here. Is BitChute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got this link here, and we will get a subscription going there on BitChute.
Thank you so much, Timber. Appreciate that. I'm looking forward to going and looking at it. Hey, there's Tex.
What's up, guys?
What's happening?
Not much.
What's up?
Join in link is lost in upper chats. No, we found it, Timber. We definitely got it. I don't know if you can hear us or not, but definitely got it.
Yep, we got it.
I've got it pulled up, and T's got it saved over there. So much appreciated. If you want to jump back and chat, you can. I don't know if you want to play with that with your internet, but it was great to see you.
Yeah, very cool to see everybody. You see the pinned comment. Yeah, right up top there.
You have an exciting day, Diego, today. You beat Juniper to another troll tonight.
For sure, Timber. For sure. I think everybody needs to start exchanging phone numbers and other ways to contact each other.
Yeah, definitely.
Agreed.
At some point, we may get shut down over here.
Yeah, you never know. And the way that they're passing these bills, like especially even, going back to the Emergency Act over in Ottawa, how fast that happened, and with how fast like NDP and Liberals joined, the shit happens quick, and it doesn't seem like people have much of a choice in it. I don't know how that works here in Canada, but it's pretty nuts.
It's moving fast here. Whatever they're up to is moving fast.
Yep.
And I do believe that we will eventually. Go to DLive if YouTube shuts this down. Okay, we'll get that in my notes. We also, I guess we probably should get our videos moved over to Rumble.
You got to pay for Rumble.
Well,
And I see nothing but complaints about it.
Not
But
for
it's not.
streaming. If you're not using Rumble for streaming, so if you just when you go in your settings in StreamYard and you download them and then you upload them to Rumble, it's free. You just create an account and it's a free account.
Okay, I already did that. I do have an account there, so I can like say I download everything I've got that I want to keep from YouTube, I can upload those there, and that's all free.
It's actually sorry for interrupting. It's actually much simpler than that. If you already have a StreamYard account, you link your YouTube account, and it will automatically upload everything from your YouTube account to the Rumble. Sorry, StreamYard. I meant Rumble. It will automatically upload all the content you have on YouTube automatically on Rumble, and that's free also.
See, I
Oh,
tried that.
really? I didn't know about that.
I pushed the sync button, and it said it could take days to weeks to do it.
Yes, it says that because it makes sense. I mean, if you have, like I do, an 8-second video and a 8-minute video, obviously it's not going to take weeks. But if you have several 12-hour videos, it may take that long. But what do you care? It's happening in the background.
That's true.
Well, I did click it a while ago.
Texas Tornado, I'm guessing she's still not in here anymore. But we do have your email address as well, and they're going to help us get hooked up with Zello.
Do we know who Kamala is?
Harris?
Oh, I recognize him. He's got the beautiful head.
The beautiful head.
You said you weren't going to be on a live stream today, woman. What happened? Kamala's my Allah, okay? We're smitten over Clinton, okay? Bush
Oh my
saved
God,
our
you didn't
tush.
put that on there. Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
Somebody's in trouble.
Somebody's jealous.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, those are like for when we.
Kamala Mayala.
I'm just trolling you guys because all you guys are like riding around on your like troller skates, and I just had to join.
You know,
it makes sense.
Diego trolls us, so we're good.
Mm-hmm. We have something special for you.
Much love. Good to see you.
you guys as well.
Where's Kamala?
Yeah, where are you? It looks like it's daytime there. Is it just the lighting?
SoCal. I'm like 30 minutes inland of downtown LA.
Where?
Downtown LA. I'm like 30 minutes
you're in LA.
inland.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. The
So you just got
second
some
to the last
lighting.
city.
You got some lighting around you. Okay.
A little bit, yeah. It's pretty dark over here, but
Now
yeah.
we see it. Now we see it.
You see it now?
Together, guys. The
You
world
see it?
is together.
You see it? No.
Woo-wee!
Pretty cool.
So, Rob, that was really interesting. What I heard you say about the that streaming aspect. I didn't even hear about that at all.
Nobody has.
Yeah, that's pretty. Is that for Canada only?
That is in Canada. That one is in Canada. Now, somebody was touching on a bunch of bills that are in California where you are. So you should look into your government website. I don't know what it would be called there. We have the Parliament here, and that's our capital. You know, that's the building. That's the big building.
The big building.
But I know each individual state, you know, in California, you're going to have wherever your state, whatever your capital is, whatever the building is there, wherever your bills are. Look up, is it even called bills in the States?
I don't know.
Juniper, touch on that.
Legislature.
Well,
He knows about him.
go ahead, Diego. Do you want to explain?
No. You got this. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I yelled at Juniper because he's in the States, but I'm sure Diego knows too.
Yeah, and so does
Fucking
Intuitive.
racist.
Damn,
He
does
actually,
he does
Intuitive
throw
is in
a burrito at
California.
me.
Intuitive is in California and knows the bills that are going in California right now. So you want to run through those real quick, Intuitive, and then I can go over the bills and all the crap they do at the federal level if you guys want to, or I can just leave it be.
Oh, go ahead.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
absolutely. That's
Go for
what
it, Juniper.
it's about. We're talking about censorship here, and you know, it's not just Canada that's Sleeping Beauty. You know, it's being wiped under the rug all over the place.
Yeah.
So touch
Texas,
on it. Go for it.
Texas is pulling it up right now. Are you pulling up the censorship bill at the federal level, or are you pulling up the crap that's going on in California?
Well, we have pedophilia, we have, the transgender, all kinds of stuff going on in California at this point in time. So those are the major ones.
Yeah.
That we're fighting here, and Intuitive's fighting, his family's fighting all this censorship, as well as the federal stuff as well. Title 42 is coming up.
There you go. Kim's touching into, not interrupting.
That's fine.
No, that's fine.
I can't see what she's saying.
I can't either.
That's why the convoys.
But Kim, the convoy that is going back to California knew about the bills before they left California, so they already had people in place for that. What they are doing, though, is bringing more attention to the situation, which is necessary and good. But they also, if they would go and do their job in D.C. and get the National Emergency Act of 1976 ended by having people contact their House representative and demand a response, demand that they end the National Emergency Act of 1976, and then have your response registered and demand that they respond to you in written or email form so you have proof of response. That is how you put them to work. That's how they go to work. They work for us. We don't work for them. So
yeah, I want to underline that. The important part is to ask for a response.
Yep.
It doesn't really matter whether that they give you one or not. What matters is the moment you ask for a response, the call goes on record, meaning that when the time comes, and whoever the representatives is votes, and he says, "Oh, well, I'm representing my people," and the people go, "Really? Do you?" Here are million calls on record that say that we asked you to do this, and yet you did that. You're fired.
You're fired.
That's what this is about.
And it's not, we don't have to wait for an election. You didn't do your job. You're fired.
Yeah.
You don't get
one
the
of
rest
the big things. Just really briefly.
This is just another relationship like any employer with any employee. If I'm an employer and I tell my employee, please do this, I mean, I would say please, but I could just say, do this because that's what I pay you for. And then you don't do it, then I mean, what? You're gone.
Yeah, you're gone. And that's one of the things. Welcome back, Timber, by the way.
Also, guys, I just want to add to what Diego's saying. This is not just for America. You can do this in Canada, and you can do this in Mexico and all over the world. You can contact your parliaments and whoever represents your districts as well. This is not just an America thing. This is what's going on worldwide. This is why the people need to stand up.
Only in America.
Yeah.
Yeah, Graham, you're correct. It does have some foreign policy and domestic policy. However, those are already in other laws. They were just reinforced in the Emergency Act of 1976.
Mm-hmm.
So if you remove that, it doesn't take away anything from foreign policy or domestic policy. Obviously, we have no domestic policy for our border, and we're not helping us or Mexico or Canada because it's not being taken care of the proper way. So, I mean, I totally agree with you, Graham, but no, it won't mean a pile of beans because there's so much legislation already in effect for foreign policy and domestic policy that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I agree. This has nothing to do with foreign policy at this point.
Well, they tucked some foreign and domestic policy in the Emergencies Act in 1976, and people are getting hung up over that. Don't get hung up over that. So, Rob, you had a point, and go.
Just briefly with what's all being saying is, these bills are not being announced. That's the thing. I realized today, thanks to Todd G, I went and actually searched and dug through the Parliament, and you can find it. As far as in here in Canada, I know where to look. But but I bet a lot of people don't even know where to look. And I would guess that you would start with your state capital, and whatever the the big building is there.
Can you explain what people in Canada should do, Rob? How do they get a hold of?
Well, in Canada, you need to get a hold of your MPs. You got to get a hold of your local representatives, and you have to write and figure. And I'm not 100%. I know you need comment on the bills. I believe everything can be found right at the Parliament. I believe there's a way if you go to the Parliament website, and you can contact your representative. And I think that's where.
Say that you're opposed to this.
And
bill.
say, yeah, exactly. You have to write
And I
them and
believe
say.
somebody said you have to ask for a reply or something.
Yes, absolutely. You have to contact your representative, and you have to ask for a reply and say that you are opposed to this bill. That's as far as I know.
So far.
So far. This is all today. This is today that I started digging into it, and it
very
was,
similar.
That's very similar to what's happening in the U.S. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
But
So we can push.
My one big point
we can
was
push the
definitely
same
the fact
message.
that you have to go look
Yes.
for these bills because
I
the
was
bills
gonna
are not put out there.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it was Todd G or somebody else, but they came onto my chat and they did the same thing. Check out this link, and they were doing the same thing in the States. It was a lady that was up. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and they were talking about all these things that they pass in the middle of the night when everybody's sleeping in the States.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that was like a couple of weeks ago, and then Todd G just showed me that today, so I was checking it out, and I'm like, no way.
Yeah,
So-
I talked about that earlier. 2 o'clock in the morning when nobody's watching.
Yeah, because I
So
had
you
the stream going.
Yep.
I had a
So then
lady
you-
going that on my stream. I think it was like 4 or 5 streams ago, and she's talking about it. But somebody came on and they're like, "Why do you have that up? It's like 2 a.m. Who cares?"
You're
And I'm like, "Listen to it. Tell me you don't care. Listen to it. Shut up and don't talk in the comments. Just listen to what she's saying." And it's the same shit going worldwide right now.
Mm-hmm. Passing it like a thief in the night. And if you know it's being passed, you pick the damn phone up and you make a call. You write the letter. You do the email. You do your due diligence.
Absolutely.
Sideways rain.
Everybody's voice needs to be heard at this point.
Oh,
Everybody in the world
you got that in
has to
there.
have their voice heard.
Okay,
And
so
a lot of people think they don't have a voice, but you have a voice.
Yes.
And, that-
exactly.
a lot of people
So-
are thinking, well, there's a lot of people fighting for that. I don't know how to contact the, the public buildings. I've never written Parliament. I don't know how to do that. Do it. Figure it out. It's not that hard. Send an email anywhere. Find your representative for your area and say this, this is bullshit. Don't say it that way. Say it nicer so you'll be taken seriously. But no matter what, if you ask for a response, it's got to be recorded.
I think the problem is a little deeper than that. I think the problem is that everybody thinks I'm just one person. What difference am I going to make?
We all feel
Yep.
like
All the
one
time. Yeah.
We all feel like one person, but the one thing that Canada did start in Ottawa is shown that we are not just one person.
You see that, Ty, for Kim?
Post the link of the lady or of my stream.
Well, your most important, post your stream first. Come on.
No, the most important thing is the link to that graphic.
Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. You got Frosted here. I'm in the U.S. I always ask for a response and get letters back and phone calls. So there you
Good.
go. I mean, there's one person right there.
That's sleep. That counts. I'll tell you what I did. When this crap went down in Ottawa, I'm in America, and I've got other friends that are in Saskatchewan, and I picked up or I turned my computer on. I found the Premier's email and phone number, and I'm not even in the country, and I blasted the hell out of that Premier. Blasted them.
Nice.
Over and over and over. And I'm not in Saskatchewan. I just have friends there. So
Appreciate you.
That's the thing. If I can do it from the US, if you're in Canada, you sure as hell can do it. I found the Premier in like 30 seconds.
Well, if I can do this from Mexico, then there's no excuse.
Yeah. There you go.
So it's kind of like the old saying goes, if it wasn't written down, it wasn't said.
No.
That type of situation.
No. I don't know about Canada, so don't get me wrong. I know in the US,
Yeah.
If you make a phone call and you ask for a response, it's automatic that the call has to go on record.
That's law.
There is no if and but.
No.
The call will go on record. And then, I mean, there's a procedure. You can go further with this. I believe it's you have to wait 30 days, and then you can give them another 7 days leeway. But none of that is important. The important part is that the moment you ask them for a response, the call is on record. So somebody else can pull that out later on. If you don't ask for a response, nothing happens. It's a waste of time. You can send an email and not ask for a response, and the email will go to the junk folder, and that's that.
Yep.
At the moment you demand a response, it's on record. And that's important because it makes them work. And the more people are doing that, eventually they'll get sick and tired, and they're going to say, well, I don't really want to work, so I better do something about this, so they leave me the hell alone.
I spent almost an hour on the phone with Cliff Bence's House Representative Cliff Bence, Congressman Bence, over this issue about the Emergencies Act. First, when I called, they didn't know.
Talk about racist, huh? No, I'm just kidding. Say, hey, I'm Mexican too. I have the right to say it.
What the hell did I miss?
No, Graham is all right. Graham says Diego is just foreign interference.
Thanks, Graham. You screwed my whole thing up. Good job, buddy.
I tried not to say anything, but I did have to post the bubble down there.
That's awesome.
Hey, we're fucking international. These people should know this.
Yeah.
But the one thing that Todd opened my eyes up to with even the bill, and I'll let you get back to it, Juniper, in just 1 second, but check all the bills. Look through those bills. This is the one that we found. This is the one that Todd made me aware of, and aware that the fact that it's going on in many countries. Look through those bills. There may be other things that pertain to you. What the hell is going on? And I mean, when I went to Parliament and searched out that bill, I found Bill C10, which is very similar. And I'll have to do some more searching on that one. But there's a ton of bills. I'm going to go looking through them. But I mean, this one, in particular, pertains to us bringing, you guys live, shows online, and the streamers, and the streamers even
and
getting
showing real news, showing what's actually happening.
That's the thing. We're showing exactly what's going on, but look through them. Who knows what else is going on out there in those bills? So, it's something to dig through for sure.
And this isn't conspiracy. This is true.
No, it's not conspiracy. It's our government. It's there.
They're showing us what's happening. It's just people don't see it.
We'll see if the stream gets pulled down for talking about it.
I'm sure we're going to get pulled down for talking about it.
I mean, at like this point, all of the let's say the topics of discussion that supposedly us and their conspirators have spoken about and talked about, 99.99% of them have already transpired. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, no,
that's because you didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. No doubt about that.
Well, like I was saying with Cliff Bence's office, Congressman Bence, when I confronted them about the Emergencies Act, he's like, which one? What are you talking about? So if you just call about the Emergencies Act, they're like, oh, well, what are you in opposition of? Well, I'm in opposition of the mandates that are being enforced on the people of the United States from FJB, right? And the response I got was, well, those are linked to the National Emergency Act of 1976. So I spend an hour discussing this with the office, demanding responses, demanding this, and opposing everything. And I was told in no uncertain terms that the Congressman Bence was in opposition of the Emergencies Act, which is the National Emergencies Act of 1976. And I asked for clarification about 10 times, and I got it in writing. So this is the reason why that is I mean, not just me. I mean, there's tons of people that have done this with all different representatives, but that's just one example. When the people call in and they don't, if they're not directed correctly and they just say the Emergencies Act, well, they might just pile that off to something. Well, Trump's, thanks. Here's your response. That was for Trump's bill. Oh, it ended, it ended on such a date. It's a no issue. You have to be specific. You have to know what you are opposing. We know it's the big thing, the mandate
But
thing.
there's many little things hanging off. It's like a tree.
Right.
If the Emergencies Act is the tree, you've got to deal with all the branches that have other,
and you got to go to the stump. You have to go to the stump, and the stump is the Emergencies.
Can I jump in for a second?
Act of
Absolutely, Timber, go for it.
Okay, Intuitive, you're down in California, is that correct?
Yes, Southern California.
Okay, so I just did a quick search. That's why I went offline for a second there. So I don't know if you got a pen. We're at 3 minutes under the hour mark on the show if you want to come back to it later. So there's 10 bills being tabled in California right now. SB 791, SB 866, SB 920, SB 1464, SB 1479, SB 1390, SB 1184, AB 1797, AB 1993, and AB 2098. Now, my source is Dow Big Tree Highwire last Thursday, and there's a copy of his show in my Timber Traveler Big Shoot if you want to go down to it. The bills are right as a cover photo there. So I posted that 2 days ago.
Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Okay. No
Thank you,
problem. So
Timber.
we're now at 2 minutes to the 3 hour mark on the show. So if you come back later, you'll catch those numbers in that 1 minute time frame.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
No problem.
I could swear we just talked to Stephen Hawking.
Oh, you know what? You sound to me like a Schmedley off the Wacky Races cartoon sometime, right? So that's all good, man. We're brothers in truth. We're brothers in truth, and that's what counts. Especially that laugh. You gotta check out the Wacky Races cartoon.
We are still watching.
Love you guys.
We haven't pinned any of them, and I don't know if you want to pin some, but I am watching.
I've been pinning them.
Okay. Maybe I'm not watching. I'm not.
No, I've been pinning them. She doesn't pay attention.
I do pay attention.
She's paying attention to you. She's not looking at the screen. She's focused on the chat, just so you guys know.
Well, I want to make sure that the people in the chat also.
I think I'm getting.
You're doing good.
I think I'm getting the good ones.
I wasn't looking. I just really want to make sure that everybody gets heard here.
Yes.
So that's important.
Yeah, that's the big thing. And, like Raven's saying right here, hence all this push for evidence. That's, it's kind of eye-opening today, and again, going back to Todd G, I saw Todd pushing this, I think for a couple days now, and on and off for, probably many times that I've seen Todd. And, again, it's mainly been Todd I've been seeing, and I know, we've talked with other people that have, touched on it, and it's always so quick, though. You go looking into it and you go read, and for me to go to the Parliament building and, or Parliament website and go to the bills and go search through and find that, and I'm reading it, and I went, damn, that's the focus for the show tonight was, to definitely still have our my drinks with my buddies here, all of you and everybody in chat, all the love, and that's what we do. You guys are getting to know us as that, but we want to touch on these.
Cheers, guys.
Can't cheers without taking a sip. Sorry, that's rude. but that's, what we, after reading it, you guys got to get out there. You got to see these bills. And no matter where you are in the States, if you're in the UK, Frankie, even if you're in the Netherlands, he knows a lot. We had a great chat with Frankie last night with his first coffee. It's probably like 8 a.m. his time, maybe even 7 a.m. I'm not sure. I don't remember, Frankie, exactly. I know it was 9 a.m. when you came in. I think it was 3 a.m. here.
I don't know.
I don't remember. That's bad, but
Okay, so after you get a response, whether it's written, call, whatever that it is, what you guys what would you suggest would be the next best thing to do, or the next thing that follows that as an individual?
Spread the word to at least your friends. Anybody that shares your beliefs, tell them to do the same thing. Save the email. I don't know how much good keeping the email is going to be, but if they respond to you, I would say that they have recorded it, like everybody's saying in Juniper, and it will at least have been reported.
Tell 5 people.
Tell 5 people.
Tell 5 people. 5 people.
You can even start up your small petition. Just get it down on paper, the hard copy, so you get ballot signature, not like the Facebook thing. Right? And it's where you go, put that thing around if you want to get some signatures. And when you do go, if you do have to go against anyone, right? At least you got some backup signatures saying, so okay, I'm not the only one talking here, right? So even if it's a small petition or anything, I don't know if I trust anything like Facebook, right? I don't trust anything Facebook.
Sadly.
I just go to deal again. But some kind of petition, something hard copy that people can see and feel, right? So I don't know. Just my
You know
input.
what? In all seriousness, Timber, I wish you would have a better internet connection, because I really would like to have a conversation with you.
Timber was incredible to talk to. Diego, if you go back to the stream from Saturday, I chatted with Timber a little bit. We chatted the night before. He was the gentleman that was talking about making the 2 signs, and the guy with the top hat.
No, I would love to have a conversation. I mean, this is not possible right now because I'm joking that he sounds like Stephen Hawking, but the truth is he does, because of the internet connection, not because of what he's saying. And I would love to have a conversation.
No.
We'll try and get that figured out. Everybody here, now that we're discussing this, make sure that you have our email address, vicbclive@gmail.com. Send us, if you want to send us your cell number or whatever, so that we can contact each other. We all got to get ourselves connected right now, just in case something like this actually occurs and goes through, and we get lost and you can't find us anymore.
Yeah,
and
feel
guys,
free to give Timber my email as well.
And guys, make sure that you put your PayPal's out. VicBC Live, Ty Guy 266. Drop your links.
Yeah,
Support
everybody
your
drop your links.
streamers.
Yeah, 100% drop your links, but I think now's the time that we need to get out there. We need to have these conversations as much as we possibly can. Just in case we get pulled, let's have the conversations now.
Yep. And it's important for you people out there that support the streamers, if they need to go to if they got to go to Red Deer in Alberta, they got to have a way to get there, right? And you want to see the news coverage, and they're bringing it to you live in real time and the truth.
We would have 100% headed over to Vancouver for sure, but it wasn't in the cards for us.
Support everybody, please.
Yeah, we do. We 100% support all of you. Yeah.
Across the street. Here we go. You can follow representative senators to see their voting records. Keep them accountable. If they step out of line, you must call them out. That's great advice, Frosted. If they made promises to get elected, yeah, call them out.
Yep. Mic check.
And that, this was a good show. Like I started earlier on, and I've mentioned a couple times, I'm not that political guy. This is the most I've looked at the BC Parliament website was today, thanks to Todd. And that's what a lot of people are doing. You know,
Read
that's the problem.
fluffy in the top, and then we went, oh shit. This
I
is
didn't even
good.
read the fluffy in the top. I didn't know it was there. I didn't know I could go look at it. And I don't think a lot of people do.
Nobody does.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Nobody ever does. Like I said earlier, it's like looking at updated terms and conditions on whatever program you already own. They just click on, okay, I'll accept.
Hey, Frankie, Queenie.
Good morning.
Frankie's our genie.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Was that Ty? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's these
here.
Is it?
On the
Okay.
edge.
These headphones are the mic doesn't work through the Bluetooth through the browser. I don't know why. So I have to use the mic on the laptop.
Well, that's clear. That is
nice.
That's
you
pretty
have no
clear
flow
now.
load.
It actually works pretty well, Ty.
Yeah.
Your
Now
sound
you're
is
talking,
nice
I
and
can
clear.
tell you're talking pretty chill. I
Diego,
think
do
if
you
you go
hear
loud,
any
I think
floor
it'll be
noise?
hot.
No, and that's the
Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I normally talk like this, and my kids are sleeping. So
It works 10 times better.
Who was that?
That was Texas, I believe. Texas girl.
Oh, in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty trippy. Oops, wrong way. That's pretty trippy, guy.
Frankie, you know what? I much love. There's some hugs coming to you from Canada to Netherlands.
Yes.
He's having coffee. What time is it there?
It's 9:30, a little bit later.
9:30, a little bit later. Love chatting with you last night. You did touch on a couple, things with the pokey, and
Yeah, on the edge. We were on the edge. We were on the edge.
Yes, we were. But
it did not got removed. I checked on it because I was, and I checked on myself also. I thought, oh my God, Frankie, you need to get on top of your social skills because you were ranting and everything from your mind you were talking on the screen. And what did you do to the poor guy from Canada?
No, you were lovely to talk to. Even fading in and out of the wall and the disappearing coffee cup. It's incredible. But you are wonderful to talk to, and we appreciate you coming in. We got Timber Traveler coming back in as well. So Frankie, you're in addition to this where we're talking. You've just come in now. What's going on over there for? Did you pick up on what we're going on with tonight?
A little bit about the bills.
Yes.
But yesterday I also figured out you are from Canada and not from the USA.
I'm sorry.
I thought I joined the People's Convoy because I was
That's a Canadian response. I figured out you're from Canada, not the USA. Well, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm Canadian.
Oh, Frankie, by the way, guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Ah, beautiful.
Frankie, did you eat your Pro Stars?
My what?
Oh, that's a Canadian thing.
No, the more important question is, do I get 3 wishes now?
Oh, he's a genie, right?
Yeah, the brick wallers, you guys got to understand with the brick background, with the brick wall, it sucks you into the wall and you look like a genie. Like
Unless you have a green screen. The green screen changes everything. As long as you're not wearing green.
Actually, you look like a gnome.
A gnome?
I was trying to be nice with that, by the way.
I'm not that tiny. I'm not that tiny.
I was just about to say, I don't think the size matches.
I'm going to tweet this. Someone said I look like a gnome.
Yeah, Todd, exactly. It seems like that.
A 150 kilogram gnome.
Much love, and your laugh is infectious. We it was great chatting with you last night for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a bit of it. I tuned in there and watched a little bit.
Oh, nice.
But
I was actually right at the part where you're like, yeah, no, and he was like, roly, roly, licky, licky, smoky, smoky.
Yeah.
Did you see me on there?
Yeah, you popped in for a second, and as soon as you popped in, I think, or I didn't type anything.
Yeah, they were starting to have a like serious, legit conversation. So I was like, okay, I'll just leave.
Hey,
I
you
hit
know
the
what?
like
You're good
button
at
and
having
then
serious
had some-
conversation too, Queenie. So
No, I know,
Yeah.
but my purpose was not that, is what I'm trying to get at. I had purposes of trolling him. And then you guys were having such a decent conversation. I was like, okay, I'm an asshole. I'm out of here.
Okay, I actually have a serious question for Frankie.
okay, you take the floor. I'll be right back.
Okay, smoke break for Rob, I
No,
guess.
no, not smoke break. 10-100.
Jim
Oh,
made me
10-100.
smoke.
Okay. Frankie, I'm originally from Germany. You don't know me, and I live in Mexico. I've become a Mexican citizen a long time ago, but I'm still involved in all the politics over there. And I know how difficult it is to change things in Europe. Do you think, or maybe I should say, do you believe that what's happening in the US right now can have an effect on Holland?
Yes, yes, definitely. If it stopped, because actually for all of Europe, and I think, you know, when it's about hyping and technology, governments actually copying often the industry of the United States of America.
Correct.
So what is like, first it was 25 years maybe before it was entered in Europe, but now it's even shorter than 5 years. So within some things, within 1 year, what's in America we have here. So it is important, but I think it's important to look beyond the borders. We need to look to the humans. We are all humans. And it does not matter if the border says here is the geographical location USA and there Canada. If you know that millions are going to die,
right,
then I cannot allow it as a European in the United States of America.
Right. Same,
So
vice versa.
I agree with that 100%, and that's kind of what I've been preaching here and on other panels, that people need to open their eyes that this is not a local issue, it's a global issue.
Yes.
And once you realize it's a global issue, then borders really do not exist anymore, and it just becomes an issue.
We need to learn to ask the question, do you have proof? So I always rely to proof. That filters out all the bullshit artists. So
You got to see it for your own eyes.
yeah, I see Victoria, British Columbia. Oh, so I know Canada has a new king. Oh, Friday is in the house.
Yeah, he came back.
Hello,
See, did
Friday.
I not call it?
You did. You said
I
Friday.
know. That's right, guys.
Well, Kuwini, you also interrupted Frankie. I was really looking forward to his response.
No, he commented before I interrupted on him too. Go ahead, Frankie.
There's a drink over there.
We're
So,
listening.
when we observe the proof, like there is a new king of England, King John III, which is moving out Queen Elizabeth. Yes, he has the proof, and he has it proven to me, and I can show it with links, and I also can show something interesting. What happened with Epstein, Andrew, and Buckingham Palace, where you can see a boy escape with sheets not to each other from Buckingham Palace. Stewards were filming the changing of the guard, and then they saw, hey, what's that boy trying to escape Buckingham Palace? And then, unfortunately, that boy that dropped down, he could not hold himself, so he probably was dead when he hit the ground. But I can show it to you. I can pass a link here.
Be right back.
So
the king, he's in Australia right now, isn't he? The king that's taken over power, is he not in Australia right now?
yeah, that was what I believe was his last station he flee away from the royal family because they are trying to kill him, obviously, because he is the
Exactly.
rightful heir of the throne, and
Right, but I
Queen
believe
Elizabeth II not.
Hey, Fry
correct.
TV,
I
how you
believe
doing, buddy?
he's,
Hey, Diego.
I believe he's
Can
staying
you
on
mute your mic a
Commonwealth
second, please?
soil.
Sorry.
Can you mute your mic a second? Go to back channel.
What did
So
you say?
I just put
Can you
my
hear me?
contact information in a private chat.
Recall anymore.
I just came on here to do a sound check. How does this sound?
Like you're on a CB.
That's what I want it to sound like.
Then it's perfect. Oh, that's your microphone?
You can hear that click
the one
too.
with the-
That good old fashioned click. Yeah.
It sounds like music.
Little robotic.
Like 1962 music. I love it.
Well, I got it running through this mixer, so I got a little processor on it. But yeah, it's I don't know if the battery's old in it. I got to replace the 9-volt battery.
It's real
That's
loud,
really
but
cool.
yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
And this will stop me from having an open mic because I have to key it up to talk. So that's why I wanted to do this. I can also run the other mic, but this is why I wanted to do it.
Smart move.
You just splice it all together?
Yeah, that's what I've been working on since I signed off the stream. I had to figure out all the wiring because I got to take a picture of it. But yeah, I got it going.
Wow. Holy, way to go. That's crazy.
Say something like the drive-in concession is open for pop and or soda pop and popcorn.
Or
You sound like you're in a drive-in. You have that
Hear you loud
drive-in
and clear
effect
there,
eh,
Brick
where I
Breaker. Hear you loud and clear.
I wonder if there's a way to smooth that. You think if you put the cover over the front fry, if that would smooth that like they used to?
Well, I can take the processing out. It's going to sound different tomorrow because once it goes through OBS, I have another compressor that it's going to run through. So who knows?
I mean, it's really clear, but boy, it's loud.
Well, I can turn it down. I got the gain up here, so let me turn the gain down a little bit. So that's all the way down on the gain. Is that any better?
It's pretty good. Like I'm hearing it clear.
So
it was a little
almost like driving on BC ferries.
It's a little crackly and cutting in and out when you leave it though.
Yeah, I need to clean the contacts on. You know, it's 40-something years old, so I'm gonna have to clean the contacts on the key up part.
Right there is
it's
perfect.
40?
How you had it was perfect.
That's good.
Yeah.
I put
That's
a little
crazy. You got that thing going, man. Holy.
That is awesome.
Yeah, no doubt. That's like 4 years younger than me.
Yeah, I got this when I was 10. This was my first Lollipop D104 when I was 10.
You got that when
That's
you were
cool.
10? That is friggin' awesome.
41 years ago, huh?
That's why it doesn't kill.
What is the Brian?
Yeah,
what's
I
the
seen
numbers
it,
on
but
that
I
again?
thought it was just like a new one.
It's a D104 Lollipop.
D104 Lollipop.
I think you're gonna have to
They
get a
cannot
few of those
see
and
it.
rewire them for all us streamers, restreamers.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
If not,
I
just
like
me, Fred. Just me.
the old
I need.
stuff.
That's beautiful, man. I need one of those.
Ty, even if
They're
it doesn't
probably-
work, just to have it on your friggin' desk in the studio. Oh my god.
Yeah, man, that thing's beautiful. I've never seen anybody with one. I've seen them on TV, but I haven't seen anybody with one. That's really
I've seen
cool.
Fry for the last week streaming it, showing it, and I've been waiting for that thing to come up. But it's tight.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, I need to mic bomb y'all's serious conversation. I was before Frankie jumped in. Y'all were kind of lighthearted. I was like, okay, I can do a mic check real quick because Diego knows what I sounded like before. So,
Well, I can tell you that your gain is way too high, and you're coming in scratchy and loud.
Yeah, like it sounds
like you're
great.
laughing.
Diego's like,
Kinda
no,
like
it's on that.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
But that's how it sounds in a
Hello?
truck.
American
When you
Express,
have
how may
the
I help you?
engines rolling.
A little, like I said, I got some processing running on it. So what if I talk from back here? Is that better? Talking from back here?
Oh, a little bit, yeah.
Rob's abortion clinic, no
Not
fetus
so
Well,
can be there.
it's definitely less scratchy, but you're also losing gain.
Yeah, well, the scratchy part is that I got to clean the contacts. When I'm holding it, it's got, I need to clean, I got to take it apart and clean the key up contact.
I don't know what you have to do. Just do it.
Diego, do you have controls? Is somebody else who can maybe show the video? Or is there only one remote control?
No, I don't have any control over anything.
Oh, Rob has the control to put the link up on another window.
See, I can't even.
So I put the video from Buckingham Palace there, so people can
That'd be
see
interesting to see.
It's also broadcasted in India, and I'm trying to send it
Frankie.
again to more.
Frankie, upload that to Rumble, if you could, please.
To Rumble.
Do you have a way to
I don't
upload that
have
to Rumble?
I don't have Rumble.
Okay, then you might have to find a way to send that to.
No, you can get Rumble, Frankie. It's not that
it.
hard. Just go to
Yeah.
rumble.com and open an account and upload it there.
Yeah, just upload it. But be careful of saying, that's really a tough topic to talk on YouTube. So we got to, be careful with Rob.
This is a YouTube video. It's a YouTube video. And there's also an Indian television who is broadcasting it also on YouTube. But recently they took away all the royal titles from Andrew. So he's no longer a prince. But this one will not.
I was going to say more like a queen.
Yeah, Frankie, go ahead and take that video and upload it to Rumble, and then let us know where it is. But this is not the place to be sharing a link.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I believe that was my phone ringing in the background when I went out for a quick puff.
How dare you, Rob?
I closed the camera. I was trying to be polite so you're not staring at a chair. I forgot about the mic.
Like I said, means Prince Andrew isn't going to be the next queen.
Hey, Rob, check your phone, please. Check your phone, please.
Oh, check. Was that you? No. I don't think it was you. That was a landline.
Rob, mute yourself and check your phone.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to go for a smoke, but Queenie beat me to it. But I don't smoke. So.
Now that's funny. I was trying to go for a smoke, and then I remembered I don't smoke.
Don't smoke.
So you can download, because I'm a DigiBeat, you can download YouTube videos on Rumble?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
That'd be the place to put it. None of the content in that entire thing is allowed on YouTube. So you're aware.
So if you go to your search bar and type in online downloader YouTube, you can take almost any YouTube video, drop the link in it, and you can download that into your gallery. You'll own it, and then you can put it on any other platform you need to.
Okay.
Right. Same with Rumble, Odyssey, any of those, right? Just do a search on, say, Rumble or Odyssey downloader online. You don't even have to get an app into your phone or anything. So it's all online, and only takes a few minutes, and you got whatever episode you need.
We got to be
I'm
careful.
just gonna run and take a piss.
10-100.
I mean, okay, you could say that, or 10-100.
Or 10-100. Or cheers, brother.
All right, I'm gonna go cheers the toilet then. I'll be right back.
Ty's mic sounds fantastic. I don't know what he did, but his gain's perfect. It's not crackly. He's barely talking, and it's clear as day. I don't know what he did, but it worked. We need to get that mic for Frei. Absolutely, Miss T.
Rob, just in case you didn't notice, you are. Oh no, he's on the phone.
Yeah,
that's good.
No, Diego's me and you, buddy. We got 10-100 over here.
Yep.
We got, I don't know what the hell happened down here.
That's a smoke break.
Smoke break down. Smoke break down here. Smoking right now down there, and then around the corner over that way.
Yes.
This way.
That way.
420 down there.
Timber's on. Timber's on.
420 at the bottom corner.
420 at the bottom corner.
I can actually hear you better now, Timber. So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Saved my life.
So how are the bills actually, what you were talking about earlier, Rob, affect Canada?
Well, what it would affect is the way that you're able to stream, possibly making it to where you have to have a license to do anything like what we're doing here, and what anybody is doing, as far as covering, getting footage of the truckers, protesters, basically content, any kind of footage. If I'm broadcasting, they could put a rule against that and actually fine you. I believe it was $25,000 a day, and depending on what type of streaming you were doing.
It's very vague. It's very vague. So basically, they could do anything.
But if that gets
So
passed,
that
they can add whatever kind of rules they want to it.
And does it count also for all these live streaming apps popping up, like Up Live, Bigo Live?
Yep.
Yeah. As long as it's streamed from the territory of Canada, they can nick you for anything. I mean, they really left the door wide open. And anything they don't like.
And it would also limit what you can see, like say YouTube is still allowed in Canada if that passes, which I would imagine it would be. It would limit the content that you can get off of YouTube. Like you go and search for something, it's going to be more of a choice of what they're allowing you to see, opposed to just being able to see anything.
Yeah, like what's already in China.
Exactly.
Yep.
That is exactly correct, Frankie. That is a very good comparison. They'll tell you what you can and cannot watch, and that's that.
And what happens then to the open space? Because what I do normally, I have these weekly events, or I take my music stuff down the street, play some music, get some people around me, and then talk to them. What's happening to that space? Or flyering?
Now there is something in the bill that mentions something about your own performances and art. There was a couple things. Do you remember seeing that, Diego, somewhere down in there, down in the fine print?
Yeah, look, I disregard everything that was in the first half of that bill.
Yeah.
And yes, and that was in the first half of that bill.
Yeah, it
The
was.
second half kind of says with a big but, if we don't like it, we will censor you. Full stop. The chances of you getting dinged for your own personal music, I think, are pretty low. Unless your music is political, in which case they're pretty darn high.
Yep. Exactly. Like if your music is touching on any kind of political issues or any kind of government issues in any way, then you would be considered dinged. As far as it seems, you should look into the bills in the Netherlands there and see what's happening for censorship. Look through the bills of your do you have a parliament? Is that how it rolls in?
Yeah, but for this we need to look to the European Union because we actually gave all power to the European Union, and they just making up laws, and now they are so soon they want me to have a digital ID or something. Well, I'm going to say I don't have any electric devices. I'm sorry. I would not like to use them. I'm so sensitive for all the radiation.
Yeah, basically what Frank is saying is he's going to try and get a religious exemption. And
Yes.
and that's going to work maybe for a little bit, but that's been tried and proven ineffective already in the US. But for the moment that'll work for you. But,
Yeah,
but don't hang.
stretch it as far as I can. But yeah, or else I will say no. I don't need it. Thank you. So sovereignty is the other side we can go. And I think all these bills are pushing us actually to choose to become a sovereign human or to become property of a company or a country.
That is exactly what is happening.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't have explained that better myself. You either choose to be who you are, or you choose to be. I'm sorry, I'm going to use the word, or you choose to be a slave.
Yes.
And as far as it goes, I think we can still use that word.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
Not true.
I am not the cause of this channel being taken down today. And YouTube, if you're listening, I love Biden.
That'll keep the channel up. Thanks, Diego.
Whatever I can do, man. I'm here to help.
This is the official FJB Diego endorsement.
When you invite Frankie, you are there for the strikes, not for the likes.
That is a fact.
And Frankie, you push us close sometimes. I tell you, I've known you 2 days, and yeah, that's
right to the wire. And
you
then
behave yourself, Jeannie.
No, because freedom of speech, is that something we allowed to say, or
not on not on YouTube?
You know what, Frankie? But seriously, those 3 words are probably still okay, but may not be okay in a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is such BS.
But I got problems.
It's their business.
Saying that on, I believe, UpLive and then they started checking me because that's a Chinese app, and I put freedom of speech only, and then every message I put out, they are checking. So with all
so every message since putting freedom of speech.
Yes. They are checking what I'm talking about.
That's where we're headed.
Yeah. In America, everybody needs to repeal Section 230, period. That is the discourse.
Is that the only way you can do it? Because I'm sitting here thinking, like, how are they able to do this without our okay?
Because they're
not liable, and that's what Juniper is talking about, and that's an American thing, not a Canadian thing. Section 230 basically says that these companies, like for instance YouTube and Google, are protected against any sort of liability, which means they can do whatever what they want.
Which
And if
also
you look
means
through
that
Parliament,
they could,
Rob. Sorry,
what's that?
go ahead, Rob. Sorry,
I was
go
going to
ahead.
say, which also means that they could let us talk about things that happen when you have a thing happen, you know, that you've gotten done by the government.
When you have a thing happen that happened.
That would allow you to travel.
They could talk about the thing, but they choose not to.
Yeah, exactly. And that's a Google thing, which shows that it's all connected to the big business.
Of course it's all connected. I mean, are you kidding me? Of course it's all connected.
And if you look in the
Government,
Canadian
big
bills in
business,
Parliament,
big tech,
you're going to
of course
find one in
it's all
Canada
connected.
too. I guarantee you, Rob and Ty, if you guys look through the bills in Parliament, you will find an identical clause in Parliament, just like Section 230 in the United States. And that's why you have the new bill, whatever it is, 11, that they're shoving down your throat right now.
Yeah, and it's a bummer. You know, there's Timber right there popping in. Poor internet tonight, had to drop out again. You know, he's got so much to say. Super intelligent and knowledgeable, you know, in a lot of the situations, you know, that are going on here in Canada. And Timber, we can't wait till we can talk to you, and it's a clear connection. Absolutely, you're welcome in here anytime, obviously. And
I would love to have a conversation with him. I mean, I think everybody here knows that I would love to have a conversation with him.
Well, of course.
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, much love to Timber, and you know, it's a bummer about the because this is right up your alley. I remember talking with you, and this is something that I know you've got a lot to say about, and the internet connection's a bummer. But we're not going anywhere. You know, we can always touch on, you know, I just threw a subject out there and we chat about whatever. And we also have our drinks, you know, cheers to you guys. Oh, Juniper doesn't miss out on that.
Oh, boy.
Grab your coffee, Frankie.
Cheers.
See,
Coffee and tea. But I have an interesting site which provides solutions. It's the site is called uday.info, if it's still on air. Let me check. To have a look around how we can work with something different, like I was talking about Trinity and stuff. Yeah, it's still there. So if I may introduce you a little bit, so in order to be able to make a significant change in our economical system, we need a number of things. A consensus that is achievable, an orientation on individuals that made it start in efforts to develop models of change, a coordination in the production of additions to the evolving system, a choice to persist with laughter, gratitude, and joy. And that is what I would like to introduce to think about. You can use it, or I use it as a background for projects that I start, because this system to me is not valid anymore. Yes. So I would like to see what can we build up, because if we do not build something up, there will be no choice between the common system and the other one. So let's say in the Matrix you have that choice between light or darkness. This is one that is actually saying that is it thank you guy?
Ty guy.
Oh,
his name's Tyler. Ty guy.
So Ty guy and Juniper and Diego can form a majority decision with their tree. But
what am I, chopped liver?
Yeah, she's the queen. You got to listen to the queen.
No, I said, what am I, chopped liver? You name everybody but me?
Well, he didn't name me
No,
either,
I
Queen.
was not there already because you could be at indeed. Like, if I would give it rules, then Thai guy would be the chairman, Juniper would be the secretary, and Diego would be the treasurer. But then we have the female role for Queenie, and that would be the chairwoman, if you wish. And then you have a forum. But you are going to decide something about child activity. But Rob and I, we would like to have a heavy metal party. So
heavy metal party
together with Fry TV, we are going to decide what we are going to do. So you are going to order the jumping castles for the children, and we are having a barbecue with some great people on stage. For example, so that I should not dominate your choice, yes? So all these things can connect it to a bigger thing, yes? To a bigger model of change. So if somebody is feeling like the Boogaloo Boys, they felt left out of the conversation, well, they have actually all what is needed to start their own project or their own protest or their own, like, look, I'm here with a loaded gun on a peaceful protest. If they wanted to.
Well, I like the fact that Frankie made me the treasurer because it means I'm in control of the money, which means you guys are my bitches.
And the Queenie has left the building.
Oh, the queen left.
She'll be back. That happens to us sometimes.
Why you gotta piss off the queen bee?
Oh, it's all craziness. You know what? We're all getting together. We're a huge family with all of this, and we're all over the world now. You know, we got Oregon in the house. We got Mexico, the Netherlands, a couple of BC boys, you know. But it's so much bigger than all of that. Everybody in chat, you know, people,
I put the link.
It shows like this, you know, and all the other streamers that are out there. Actually, let's throw that out there again here. You know, that's just a few of them, but we got, you know, I mean, Fry TV in particular, he's got a huge following, you know, at times 800, 900 people watching, you know, and he's really working to get the message out there.
Yeah, he did a great
particular
job.
bill is fighting the right to be able to do that. If this goes through, all of that could be gone.
Well, I can tell you that I talk to people. I talk to people in Israel. I talk to I pretty much talk to people all over the world because I know people from all over the world.
Love you, Queenie.
Pretty much.
Love you, Queenie.
And oops. Yep. Love you. Have a good night.
She's hanging for a few, but she's popping out of chat. Fist bump, Queenie.
Good night, Queenie.
Anyway, so the people I talk to, and literally they're from all over the world. I couldn't make a list if I wanted to. I get the same reaction from all of them. I mean, no exceptions, huh? I mean, no exceptions.
No. No, and that's the thing, you know, it's everywhere, it's everyone.
Well, Canada actually made it clear for the eye that we are the majority, and Trudeau has to go. Same like they were burning when Trudeau came to Europe, they burned him down.
Very bad.
Yep.
And they're still doing it over there.
Mm-hmm.
The lady from Germany, she's still cutting them up.
Yeah, and
every news agency in Europe is cutting him up.
Yep.
Yeah, they are, and it's funny because, you know, here in Canada, there's a lot of people that like are really love Trudeau or hate Trudeau, but even the people that hated him didn't kind of hate him. They hated his policy. They hate the liberals. Let's be honest. I mean, there's so many people that are NDP, they're People's Party, they're green. It's all about the group, and that's what a lot of people follow. But Trudeau, for the most part, was kind of a liked guy. He's an old, he was a drama kid, a student. His father was a prime minister. And a lot of the hate towards Justin Trudeau came from his father back when he was prime minister. People that hated him just automatically hated, Justin Trudeau.
He's just done the rest for himself.
But since what's that?
He's just done the rest for himself.
Yeah, and since Ottawa, that really changed a lot of stuff. And you know what? Touching on some of the other stuff, that Trudeau did get some love for, he would always be at like the Pride parades. He would go to any of the Indigenous functions and such. He was always part of it, and he really just seemed like that nice guy. All the truckers wanted in Ottawa was to talk to him. And all he threw out was insults and racial, calling him racist. I mean, you guys know. I don't even have to go into all of what
he was acting like the terrorist himself.
Yeah, he ran.
All his lies.
He ran from Ottawa. He headed to Tofino, and when something was coming down, he ended up coming down with COVID. All of a sudden, and yeah. It was all pretty wrong. He wasn't that guy that was standing by all groups in Canada. He stood by everybody in Canada, apparently, until the truckers came to Ottawa.
I think there's a common solution, Rob, for all these problems with the green, purple, yellow party and the NDP and the Republican, Democrat, Independent, whatever. I think everything in the entire world should be the human party, and the humans should decide what happens and what doesn't happen. And there doesn't need to be any split or segregation in parties. It just needs to be a majority of humans that decide a leader to guide them where they want to go, The people want to go. The humans want to go.
But then you need to.
This is not what's happening.
Mention the show.
Then you need to decentralize the power because everything got centralized. So when they want to do it, for example, in the Netherlands, in The Hague.
Yeah, Frankie, that's the whole point.
Yeah,
that's the whole point. It is the human party, and that is decentralized. So your town is just as important as any other town anywhere on the planet. So it doesn't matter, who's got their panties in a wad or who's wearing the tight suit or getting a photo op or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's about the human race. It's about the people.
Well, I actually understand that Frankie is in a much bigger mess than we are in the sense that Holland doesn't control its destiny. It's the European Union that does that.
Yeah, the UN is now in control of that.
Which is an autocracy and not a democracy, and they just can make these rules, but they will get a lot of resistance, and I think that's why it's going to fail. So they are now backing up already to call it a new world order financially only. Yeah, that's where what happened to all these Bitcoin companies in the Ukraine.
Yeah, no, I understand the mess that's going on in Europe. It's far, and we talked about this, Juniper, earlier. When I told you that, if you think the fight that's being fought in the US is hard, that fight will be much harder in Europe.
You're right, Diego. But I think Canada and the United States stand as one, and what's happening in Canada right now cannot stand. And what's going to happen in the United States should not be allowed. And that's why I'm saying this one human race party, is the concept where there is no segregation, there is no racism. There is no separation. There is no segregation. There is no division. It's all one.
Yeah,
Period.
well, that's easier said than done.
Well, I'm sure.
The religious division alone is a hurdle that I don't know how we're going to overcome it if we ever do. Then forget about race. I mean, forget about color of the skin.
But that's a non-issue here. That is a non-issue here. It is a non-issue. Everyone has the right to their own religion. Everyone has a right to their own beliefs, and that's respected under the Constitution. And that's the same way with the charter rights. So there should be no issue whatsoever.
And that goes back to what the truckers and everybody, starting in Canada, but with the truckers that, have joined us, from the U.S. and from all over. You see these convoys from Australia and from, from everywhere. Freedom. Praise who you want to praise, pray to who you want to pray to. If you want to wear a mask, wear a mask. If you don't want to wear a mask, you shouldn't have to. If you would like to get a pokey, or if you wouldn't, all of it. But
if you want a pokey, go down to Pokey Mart. Have fun with it. Whatever.
Exactly.
You can sing the hokey pokey.
Do the hokey pokey, just like that. Diego.
I know we're ridiculous. I know, but I don't know how much we can say. But we're getting to know the terminology here. Go get a pokey. You want a pokey? You have a pokey. You don't want a pokey? You shouldn't have to get a pokey.
Yeah.
But you should still be able to go visit mom in another country.
That's right. And like you're saying, Rob, we got River Table in Australia. They're following the Australian convoy,
right.
And we're streaming them live here. Ty streams them. Frei streams them. They're on the Doe Show. They're on Tommy Temper. Everybody. Yeah, Tommy. He gets them on there. Does a great job. Everybody's watching everybody all over the world, and the people in Australia, they're begging for support and begging for unity. And that's what everyone's doing. So if that message can get across beyond borders, then I think the people can pick up a damn phone or click on their computer and do something simple. Every human counts.
Yeah. I think that is one of the biggest points of what I wanted to do tonight, other than hang out with all you guys and hang out with everybody in chat and just all of our people. Cheers.
It's important for us to talk.
Go look for the bills. That's if I can stress anything tonight, to anybody watching or anybody that watches later on, search for the bills in your capital. If you're in the States, find the capital of your state, province, in Canada, in the Netherlands, wherever you are. Find those bills and see what they're planning against you. See, it's going to get passed. Get in there and fight it. You don't even know what they're working on. You don't know what they're working on. That's it.
It's this agenda.
I didn't know what they were working on. I went and read it. I was horrified. Diego went and read it and said, you're screwed.
To Juniper, when he was talking about the division or the religious division or race, I doesn't make sense to say that 80% of the division is bureaucracy and 20% is with the mentally ill. Doesn't make sense so people can understand the division. First of all, you put your hand mark, your writing like this is my hand mark and I am a follower of that church, or I am in Europe, born in Europe. It's my birth certificate. Yeah, so it's all these labels that have been labeled on you since you were born, that you belong to a certain group, and that's a pile of papers. But also in the politics, it's a division. Why do we not have three different politic groups like left, middle, right, and that's it? And that's here in the Netherlands. We have I cannot count anymore how many political parties we have to vote for. So they will never be able to form a majority because it's like maybe 35 or something.
That's why you only need one.
And even in Canada here, we've got multiple, and what the People's Party is one of them, and they don't get many votes. So what happens is, if they get a certain amount of votes, they'll have a certain amount of seats. If I can't remember who, I don't know the politics that well, but you've got these
Canadian
smaller.
politics is wacky.
Yeah, exactly. Like T's saying, the Canadian politics are pretty crazy because you've got so many different parties. You've got your Liberal and your NDP, but you've got the People's Party, you've got the Green Party, and there's other parties too. I mean, there's multiples, but they're small. There's no way they're going to take government. But depending on how many votes they get, they'll get to join in and have a certain amount of seats in the House or something like that. And anybody Canadian in here that knows better, that's definitely, I'm sure not described perfectly, but somebody like the People's Party, a lot of people love them. A lot of people said, I'm going to vote for the People's Party. There's no way they're going to get in, though. They're not going to take it.
That is the point that Frankie was making, and I think it got diluted. So I'm going to try and make that again.
Thank you.
If you have too many parties, the votes get split, and then the ruling party usually has the amount of votes to take over control, because all the other votes get split between a million different other parties.
And I agree. I explained it poorly, but exactly what you're saying. That's like I said, I'm not political, but
and Frankie disappeared in the wall. Jeannie, if you come back out, I want my 3 wishes.
Okay. If he comes back out, I'm going to stick Tommy Temper's doll on him.
Oh, God. Frankie doesn't want that. Maybe
Frankie
he doesn't know.
Frankie doesn't know.
I don't know. What should I know?
Tommy.
I'll be right back, 10100.
Tommy, where you at?
So I just got to say one thing.
Go.
What if I don't vote? I've never voted, ever. I don't agree in any politics. I don't agree in any of these. Like everyone says, we want change, or how is this? So name one country right now that is 110% happy with the way their country's run by their power or whatever it is. You can't name any. Okay? You can't name any. So democracy and this, that, and the other, if we want shit to change, that's got to change, because it's never going to change with, it's just never going to change with the way it is. It doesn't matter who people vote for, no matter what. Every time I've watched voting go down, people are always, I'm going to vote for, you should vote for this person. Your vote matters. Well, not voting for either of them matters too. What if I don't agree with either of them? Because no matter what, not one person that's come in power has done anything for this country. Since I've been born, this country's gone to shit.
Okay, so, wow.
Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry
so
for
there's a
fixing
good
here.
point there. And there might be a little bit of a rebuttal there as well.
Okay, hit me
Okay,
hard.
so no, I'm not going to hit you hard, Ty. The point. First of all, if you believe what I believe, it's all a stage anyway, and the next person in line is going to get the job, no matter what anybody decides. That's number one.
Yeah.
Secondly, I think at least in the US, people have lost the faith that their vote actually is counted. So why bother? That's number two. Now, having said all that, you cannot then turn around and go, that's not my president. I didn't vote for him. Well, you didn't vote for anybody else. So there's a little bit of hypocrisy here. Do you see that, Ty?
A little bit, but does there have to be that like if I don't know. I get it.
In the
I get it. I
Netherlands,
do.
in
I don't know.
the
I just
Netherlands, to support
I'm not
Paraguay.
coming down on you, Tiger.
no,
I'm not.
no.
Because
Open
I
minded. I
completely
take it all in.
understand. I completely understand where you're coming from, because I understand. I do. I mean, I went through the last elections here in Mexico, and well, my wife voted for the guy that's now in power, and I did not. And my wife and I had a discussion about that, and at the end of the day, I said, okay, you know what? It's your choice, so you vote for whoever you please. I mean, who am I? I'm not a dictator, unlike some trolls like to suggest. But at the end of the day, it doesn't make any difference. I mean, that sounds so freaking sad, but it doesn't make any difference, because the person that was elected was chosen already. It's clear as day to me.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I agree with you. I think so. I hate.
I've just never been happy, even sitting back, and when I don't vote, I'm like, okay, I would vote for that person. You know, every single time that person 6 months later is just turned out to be some big piece of shit. You know, like I went down. I have pictures of me shaking Trudeau's hand. Trudeau came down to Esquimalt, and I have pictures of him and me shaking hands. And I would have voted 100%. I would have voted for him. But then him going into power and watching everything unfold.
I hope you wash your hands since.
So in the Netherlands, it's like when you do not see any party suitable for you, you can send your vote back to the government with that saying, and you say as a non-vote, so it does not count for the bigger parties. Yes, because if I decide not to send my vote back, they can, then the bigger party will win because me not voting. On the other hand, when 80% or 81% is not voting, our government is not valid anymore, so they need to go away anyways. But then you need to have 81% people not voting.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, and something that was touched on earlier, about writing your representatives about, the bills and certain things. Go back and look at who is your elected official and see what their campaign promises were and call them out on it. That was mentioned earlier tonight. Exactly.
Aren't they all the same always? Better place, better this, better healthcare, better that.
Tax, I'll cut this tax, I'll cut that. They are a little bit different.
The next one always hits on the shit that they hit on two before. It just seems to always be the same shit.
I don't disagree with you, but it's just a little more leverage. I don't know how much leverage it is, but it is, calling them out on, hey, you said that this wasn't going to happen. Send me a response back.
This is what has to be done, but that's because the cards that we've been dealt. And Tie Guy, to your comment, not that this is going to happen, but just as an example, let's say I run for president of the U.S. tomorrow. Obviously, I can't do that. I wasn't born in the U.S., so I know all that. But let's say also that I'm a real good human being that has the heart in the right place and that wants to do the best for the country. My chances of getting elected are 0.
No. Yeah.
What do I have? A couple of $100 against what? $1 billion? I mean, even the guy that spent $1 billion to become president lost.
Because he wasn't supposed to be. I don't think he was supposed to get in the first place. If you're talking about who I think you are.
No, he wasn't.
No,
that's the whole point. And I think the entire establishment was shocked because Hillary was the one that was chosen.
Yeah.
But he did, didn't he?
I don't think.
Yeah, you did.
and they couldn't hide it. They couldn't hide it. The
did.
rallies, the rallies, the support, the visual, and hey, live streaming. It was all out there. There was no way it could be hidden. And the second time around, they figured it out. They had 4 years to figure out how to make sure it didn't happen again.
And it was pretty obvious how it didn't happen.
Thank God.
And it was really obvious to everyone in the world what happened. So,
well, let me just put it to you simply. There is no way, and there's never been,
go to bed.
Somebody that runs for office of the presidency of the United States that has spent his entire campaign in a basement and actually won.
Mm-hmm.
Not happening.
It's that's the one that's up there, and that's a hard one to touch on, because there's so many over here, and so many over there.
It's just the thing. It's the thing, the thing.
I didn't like him. I don't like him.
Yeah.
Imagine the conversation we could all have if we were sitting down at a fucking coffee table.
Oh no, the conversation would be fantastic.
I don't like coffee. Can I have a beer?
Yeah, you can have mine.
Okay. You know what, Juniper? I'm right with you.
That's why us three are up top here.
Looks like
top shelf.
We got
looks like
Pepsi down below.
You don't need any beer. You're good.
Me and Frankie will be drinking the coffee and smoking the
Yeah,
beers.
we stick to the caffeine.
See? I don't do the other one. You do it for me. I'm good, buddy.
And this is the kind of conversation that has to happen all over the place.
Yeah,
and that's really what we need to make happen.
Yeah.
And that's the hardest part.
Yeah.
People talking to each other, even if they don't agree with each other, it doesn't matter. As long as it's a conversation that's respectful, maybe we can learn from each other.
Exactly.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
and like
that
we were
hard.
talking, earlier to intellectual. I think that was his name, and I can't remember. Intellectual.
Yes.
Even to him, it was brought up. What do I do after I put in, my opinion, after I write or I call, and it was Juniper. Tell 5 people.
Yep.
It's got to be passed along. It's got to be shared. It's got to be that.
That's what we're doing.
That chain letter that nobody ever shares, Now most of them suck. If you don't share this, you're gonna not make any money, or if you share this, you're gonna have you're gonna be rich next week. I know it's bullshit, but sharing, this, you get that letter back.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I wrote the representative. I know you agree with my stance on this. Write this person. Here it is. Here's the link. Here's the phone number.
Yeah, we need to.
Nobody's doing it. Nobody knows it's there.
We need to inform more people to find their ways how to write to the government with demand a response. Alex Glasgow was pushing that. I love that initiative. Also calling them, emailing them, keep them busy because they work for us. Well,
yes, I've watched Alex. Yep.
You lost your job. Call them, email them, give them work. Yes,
Yeah.
And we need to be aware that what you guys are doing here in the screen now live on YouTube, a lot of people observing it and they learning from it. But this is very important that they can see, hey, what's happening here? Hey, the top 3 guys are going to drink beer, but there were 2 rebels, Frankie and Ty Guy. They decided to drink coffee. What's wrong with them? But both can do what they want because we respect each other's freedom.
Personally, you 2 are idiots. Why drink coffee when you can have beer?
Oh shit!
Not a beer.
Well, here it's early morning. Here it's early morning. I have a great
out of beer.
Oh, that's true. I forgot. You know what?
You have me wrong,
maybe a little early. Okay.
Okay,
No,
we'll
but
give you that. It's a little early, whatever.
We don't drink beer in the morning either.
No, we don't. Well, we're getting there. We're close.
but I mean, if you want to get to the root of it, and this has never been talked about, but if you want to get to the root of it, step out of your house, go to one of your neighbors that you've never talked to before for whatever reason. Maybe they're a different color, maybe they're a different religion, maybe you felt a little uncomfortable because you didn't know what to say. And just knock on the door and say, hey, you know what? I live 2 doors down and my name is, and have a conversation, for crying out loud. How difficult can that be?
That's what we're doing right now, guys. Because we're not. This is what everybody needs to do in their neighborhood. Know your neighbors. This entire last 2 years has been separation from everyone in the entire world. Like, know your neighbors, know your community. Everything starts there. Go to your school boards. Go to your educators. Go to your county commissioners. Go to your province. Go to your parliament in your local districts. Go there. Rob's downtown. Rob's doing the job. Ty's downtown. Ty's streaming. Diego's all over the world. Frankie's on board. You people got to get with this. Do your thing. Know your neighborhood at least. Know your community.
That's a good point. And I gotta say, I don't talk to my neighbors about my feelings on this, but I mean, like they said, they've only just recently changed since Ottawa.
People were telling on their neighbors.
Yeah, people were reporting their neighbors for having friends over in the yard. It's supposed to be 6 people to a bubble. I saw 10 people over at your house.
He's in a wall.
Hey, good night, kiddo.
Good night.
Good night.
We say good night to?
I was saying good night to
Collier,
Junie and Texas kid there.
Good night, buddy.
Yeah, this is what I am fighting for, and I will do that until the day I die. It's for the future of the children. Yes. So my question was to the parents, and I did got angry in my live streams about it, and I call all the parents cowards. But I know the difficulty of the situation. I thought, let's get some friction, but it was a little bit too much of friction because they all went silent. Yeah, how could we let this happen these 2 years while the children were growing up? How could we limit the children so much with, if you have common sense, you do not need to be a doctor about our immune system, how we got our own immune system built up,
Yeah,
I follow studies, and I did follow a study of virology. It's not that difficult to do so. So when they are talking about mRNA, I was searching RNA. What does RNA do? But in my background of college,
Remember, Frankie, touch easy. You go ahead. Touch easy. We've been here.
Talking about biotechnology, how it changes plants. Yes. So that's why, as a farmer, we needed to learn that so we could make a yellow flower purple to transport with a bacteria, a different
I just want to
gene that's saying, now you are purple.
Dr. John.
And this is, if you study, you follow the study, you can learn to understand if you have the intelligence, or else you need somebody who can explain it to you in easier words, because sometimes the Dutch or the English language, I need to look up what does it mean? What does this word mean? Never saw that word before. But you can manage to have a little bit of basic understanding that I am not afraid for anything that has to do with nature. I accept it, and I know since the day I've born that I will die. That's not up to me. So I have a strong believe in the creator and I do it his way. Yes?
Yeah.
But that does not mean that, some people are atheists and they do not agree with that part. I don't mind. It's okay. But I do, and I don't see that why I need to be afraid. So we need to free our neighbors also from fear, because fear is what is doing. Oh, I'm going to listen to my neighbors.
Fear is what locked most people down for 2 years.
Well,
People that would normally be, outgoing people, and we had no numbers on Vancouver Island, none.
You know, it goes further than that, and Frankie touched on something at the very beginning of what he said here. If you look at it, there are families that are at each other's throats.
Yep.
Because, I mean, because they just believe different things, and I mean, it's like, I mean, I don't care if you're in Holland or anywhere else. I think, Frankie, you get the analogy. If you go to a Thanksgiving dinner in the US, you're bound to have an argument with somebody because they're not going to agree with you on something. Is that right, Juniper? Yeah, okay. So, but it's gotten a lot worse.
Yeah.
Because they have us so divided within our own ranks, we can't come to an agreement. Yeah. Now, that's got to stop.
Yeah, I have noticed that also in my own brotherhood, that there are so many differences that some of them get vaccinated, some of them even get their children vaccinated, and I was getting angry about it, but I took that to myself. I didn't brought it to them because I thought this is also respecting their freedom of choice. But it made me think about how could you ignore all the information that was given to you by the ones that love you, and you rejected that, and you then I think how much time you spend behind the television watching the brainwashing program.
Yep, exactly.
So
You're exactly
spend
right.
5 hours with us. Spend 5 hours with us.
You know what I think the brainwashing is? The school system.
It is.
You're absolutely correct.
Yep.
And Juniper and I had a discussion about this already. I don't think I want to go into it again.
No, but it's 100% correct, and you're right, Diego.
And
that's
I've been
why
homeschooling my kids for 2 years now.
Yeah. Yes.
The climate
I've never
change
done
is
better.
organized.
And don't stop it. Don't stop it, Ty.
Never.
Ever.
No, my kids are brilliant, and like my 9-year-old, the other day where I was sitting, I had my video games on, and it was doing a countdown, and he starts reading the numbers, but from like the 70s, and counting down and counting down, and I was going to look at him and say something, but I just sat and listened to him, and it's like he was clicking every single number perfect, and when he was in school, it wasn't clicking with him. But since we've been home, he's been home, and he's had his mother. He is catching on to stuff so quick, and he'll learn stuff from my street smart and from my not going to school and learning all the hard ways, and his mother going to school and learning their ways and how we can mend together because we're perfect, and show them all the ways that they really need to know. You know, like when I got out of school, I knew nothing about saving money. I knew nothing about credit. I knew nothing about, what everybody had to do, all robotic, I don't know. Yeah. The school system is hooped. I'd love to touch on that with you though, Diego, sometime.
We should do something on the school system for sure. We have 3 children. 2 of them went through the school system, and our youngest is homeschooled /
life schooled,
doing what he's doing. And that could be a good conversation one night. We might touch on that one.
Yeah, because
That's
it's even
the
crazy.
reason.
That's not only a good conversation, it's an important conversation to have, and it has to start somewhere. I mean, I don't know where it has to start. Maybe it's with us, and maybe it goes somewhere. Maybe it doesn't, but somebody has to talk about this.
Hey, you know what, Diego? I mean, even that comment, you know, I mean, even us, and from what I can see, you know, we've been lingering around 30 people all night. We don't know how many people might possibly be restreaming us. There's a lot of people that aren't talking in chat, and to anybody listening, we all love you. The panel loves you. I love the panel. You guys have been awesome for hanging tonight. Everybody that's been on, but everybody in chat as well. You know, I mean, we're just trying to spread some word out there, and you know,
We're real people.
we're getting out there, and
we're real people. Ty Guy's got
Yes.
young children.
Yep.
This
Yeah.
world is their world. We have to.
Mm-hmm.
We have to talk
Juniper
about this stuff.
and Tex,
Yes.
you know, they got young children too, you know, and
yes,
and that's, you know, one of the things that I always try to tell everybody, even Timber, you know, who's in tonight, you know, love you, and you know, but when I'm downtown and there's not a huge group of people down there, and I'm in the middle of getting fried, I'm trying to get that excitement, you know, because I know when you're getting fried, you know, they love that excitement, but I'm concentrating on the people. And I'm like, hey, you know, I'm talking to you. I know there's only a few people down here, but I got to tell you, there's probably 600 or 700 other people all here with us right now at this minute.
Yeah.
And even though there's 20, there's 30 people, even if at those times when there's like 8 people down there,
Those poor souls.
It's not just us 8 down here, you know. It's everybody in my little phone too, you know. They're all over the place.
And on Facebook, I posted it on Facebook, so there's a group with hundreds of people being able to follow it as well.
Nice.
And as an addition to Ty Guy,
But Frankie, I didn't do my hair. How can you do that to me?
to Ty Guy, an addition that makes clear why the school system is a brainwashing program. It's because the students of that school are going to protest for climate change, not even knowing what the word climate means.
Yeah, that's true. And to go back and not to cut off Frankie, and you're amazing, but I really want to touch back on something Ty said. I am an educator. I am a teacher. That is my profession. And I've been in the industry for a long time, and I know, yep, I got beers with my buddies and I do all that, but it's serious work, right? And we've homeschooled our children for the last 5 years. And one thing they don't do in the education world is translate intelligence to education. They do not do that. Kids learn intelligence at home. They learn intelligence in community. They learn intelligence from their elders, from their nanas, their papas, their Grammys, their grandpas, whatever. They learn from their community and their family. The small
Critical
stuff
thinking
is it is. They learn the small stuff though is when they come to school. And then they're supposed to learn how to deal with others in their own school setting. Well, that's an epic fail because you can't teach them like they're working in a factory in 1902 because that's how the entire education system is built across the world.
Correct. It's completely outdated.
Completely broken. Completely broken. And like Diego said, we've talked about this. We 100% agree. And what you're doing, Ty, is amazing, and you see the fruits of your labor. And yes, oh my God, is it frustrating sometimes? But what the kids are gaining is huge. And they always talk about social, they're losing social experience, social this. So, well, if they can be socially relevant with adults at 9 years old, what are they missing? Am I confused here? Am I missing something?
Yeah, you're on the money.
I actually, Ty said his
Right
kids
on the
are
money.
brilliant, and I thought about that. I'm thinking, oh, it's got to be his girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
I'm going. It's Ty. It's all Ty. 100%.
But you know what? All the cooking, all the other stuff, they're learning that from Dad.
That's see.
I believe that. I
The barbecues we shall have, and the
100%
children will prep and
do.
prepare.
Like, I'm the first to admit it.
My wife is an excellent cook. I mean, don't get me wrong. She does all the Mexican stuff, and she does all of that, and she does it to perfection. And I love her cooking. But when it comes to anything outside of that, I have to get into the kitchen and I tell her, get out. You're not doing a damn thing because you're not touching anything. And then I'll be in there for 3 hours
Oh, I could
or
do a
whatever it
cooking
takes.
channel, guys.
And I will
He
put
could
something
definitely do a
on the
cooking
plate that
channel.
she's never had in her life.
Yeah, my girlfriend's a really good cook. But they know once the music's on and I'm in the kitchen, get out, because dinner's coming.
You see, this is how I am. I cannot have anybody in the kitchen. I just can't. If I'm cooking, no. I actually make it a point to send my wife to the grandkids. I mean, fortunately enough, they only live about 40 meters away from us, so it's not a long walk. And she's always there anyway. So but she knows when I'm cooking. No.
There's
There's
one.
Now I gotta
There's
say,
one person I can cook with, and that's my best friend Connell, and I want to get him on one of these panels. I don't want to say his last name or anything like that, but
no, don't dox.
Yeah, his father is very well known. He's a journalist for Canada, one of the top journalists, and he's a no BS kind of guy. Amazing guy, and I've been trying to get his dad on board with being on the panel, but if not, his son's going to be, and his son Connell, I met his grandmother. Like, I'll give you a little hint here. His grandmother was one of the ladies that used to take the codes that they would get from the Germans and take it to with that Enigma machine or whatever it was, and she used to take it in, and then they would do their thing with it. But she brought me over to her house and she showed me all these things, and it was like the most amazing thing.
Oh, it's gonna be incredible to see that.
Oh man,
I bet,
goosebumps! Like, I could say this lady made me a sandwich. You know what I mean? And the excitement inside that I get from that, just because of just the shit that woman had been through and had to cover up for so many years, but was able to share it with me. And then her son is my best friend's dad. So just imagine what this guy could talk about here. But I'd love to get him on here. And pick
Conversation
his brain with you guys.
City. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh heck, man.
That would be incredible.
You guys jumped right out of the freaking cooking and straight into the freaking frying pan, Ty. Thank you. Crap. I was gonna say, Texas girl is a hell of a cook. She's Puerto Rican and Filipino, and
that's yummy food.
She can cook it. But
Puerto Rican, Filipino. Oh man, I'm already thinking of dishes. Like
but I'm the primary cook in the house because I just love to freaking cook, and I cook every day that I can. Like this weekend, I shouldn't have cooked, but I still did cook both days. Like, I was on streams. I worked 11 hours yesterday. I worked 10 hours today. But I still prepared meals, and I did barbecued pork prime rib tonight. Fantastic. Smoked on the grill.
Yeah.
It was good. Mama made rice and vegetable, and we had chili sambal and oh God, yeah, it was good. But dude,
and you didn't invite any of us.
Dude, you want to cook? Let's cook. I cook. I cook the hell out of everything. Like,
what's your background, Juniper?
Background in
what's your heritage?
Irish.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I was with Rob touching on the topic of healthy food. So I made a little bit of a riddle. What have garlic, turmeric, chili peppers, and pine needles in common?
I don't remember.
Curry.
Curry.
They are antiviral.
That's not going to be curry.
So,
Yeah, it is
about
it is an antiviral, but let's talk about a dish that's made with that combination, not just a remedy or an antiviral. I want a
and
dish.
ginger.
Oh,
And I'm
he's
thinking
he's in the wall.
you're in the wall trying to pull him.
Well, I can think of one, but it wouldn't involve the pine needles. I don't think so.
Well, it can, Diego. It can, but it's cooked in a
Convoy.
It can, but it's cooked in a pumpkin, and it is done in Azerbaijani, and they use all of that. It's lamb, rice, carrots, onions, tomatoes, cumin, turmeric, garlic, a little bit of salt and pepper, as always, pine needles in a bag, and then all stuffed in a pumpkin with the liquid. And the pine needles go on top, lid goes on, wrap it, it goes into the pit, and it cooks for 4.5 hours. And then and then you serve that. You literally you cut the pumpkin and you eat the pumpkin with the rice dish. And
I love that this is being recorded.
I'm hungry now.
I have made this dish. I have made it, and it is freaking tastic.
I would imagine that after 4.5 hours, the pine needles would kind of dissolve or soften at the very least.
They stay in the bag. They don't dissolve. What comes out is the semolina.
You get the flavor from the pine needles.
You get the flavor, and you also get the semolina, which is your antibacterial. There you go, Frankie.
Yeah.
You get the semolina, which semolina also is a little bit more, because it detoxes your body from any of the electronic shit that goes into your the electronic waves that go into your body. The semolina takes it out.
Anti-blood clot also.
That's crazy. That's cool.
Pine needle.
Oh, there's Convoy. There's Convoy checking in on that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta admit, I never cooked with pine needles.
Nope.
When I brew beer, I use spruce.
Professionals or doctors.
Oh shit.
It's really good to smoke with too.
I use
Bullhorn,
spruce
where are you
needles.
at? Throw it out there.
You do it.
Every beer recipe
We are in no way medical professionals, nor always
No.
consult your doctor in for any kind of medical advice or health reasons.
And speak
Thank
to a
you.
naturalist, doctor.
And remember, Biden is great.
Yes.
FJB's doing a bang up job, I'll tell you. I love
Yeah.
that 999 diesel in California right now.
And all these encoded phrases he is talking.
Good stuff. Much love, you guys. I'm gonna go for a smoke. I don't know if anybody wants to lead a chat there. I'll probably pull. You want me to pull us up on the phone? I don't know if it's pouring out there still.
Who cares if it's pouring out there? You're undercover.
Well,
It's,
yeah. Well, for a minute,
It's
anyway.
piss pouring.
Is it piss pouring?
Oh
Yeah.
man, it's fucking sideways. I gotta try and show you guys this. Doesn't
Okay.
even look like rain.
We're about to see. Okay, I'm gonna go. Actually, Miss T is gonna pop over
We're
here.
supposed to get
I'm gonna
whacked
go
with
get-
10 inches of snow tonight, guys.
We're not getting snow.
What's snow?
Yeah.
That's that white stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Diego,
wait.
we're at 4,500 feet. We're a high
wait till
desert
he-
here where I'm at.
Oh wow. Okay.
Bring him in.
Yeah. And the storm that's hitting Ty and Vic B, Rob and Miss T, that's the top of the storm. And then as it comes around on the bottom, because we're 12 hours south of them, the bottom of the storm comes through the Cascade Mountains, and we're at 4,500 feet. And it's going to we're supposed to get 10 inches of snow from this storm.
Wow.
And it was 65 here yesterday. Yeah.
In April. How long does that snow last?
We get
Thank
snow all the way
you.
up into June. We never plant until June 1st.
I've got all my plants are inside the house right now.
Yeah, they can't
Beautiful.
go out.
I got all my veggies going. Everybody should learn how to garden, learn how to grow your food.
Yep.
Yes.
That's a big deal. If anything
but-
we've learned over these 2 years is grow some food. It's
I,
fun.
Yep, and I canned
Cities.
500 pounds of applesauce. I did 250 pounds of pears. I did
Awesome.
almost 200 pounds of plums, 100 pounds of tomatoes. Let's see what I did. Red plum barbecue sauce. It's amazing.
Thanks, Todd. Thank you so
And
much
the world.
tonight.
Yeah.
Todd, you actually led the stream tonight without even knowing it. That's why
Todd.
we chose to touch on this topic. We appreciate you. Please remember, email us vicbclive@gmail.com. Any suggestions, anything you want us to touch on, we will research it. We will talk about it. We really do appreciate you.
You're the man,
Yeah,
man, Todd.
Huge shout out to Todd because he hit me up in my chat earlier and
Good.
said
Yeah,
something about
actually, that's where we saw it. And
Nice.
I was over on your chat, but I spent my whole day over there with you, Ty
Yeah,
guy.
thank you.
Yeah, support. We support each other. That's what we do. It's a beautiful
Every
family.
anytime anybody's up, even if like I have to go do something, I leave my tabs up and my
Me
computer
too.
running,
Me too.
and then I
Oh.
crack my door so the cold air goes in so it doesn't overheat it again.
There's Convoy. Plants are inside too. Yes, my babies are all inside right now. They're doing great though, ready for spring to hit so I can get my plants outside. But yeah, it's pretty
And
cool.
it tastes this much better than from the supermarket when you grow them your own.
It's exciting. Let's be honest. I mean, you're growing something. You see that. I love it. I love growing.
You see the little seeds sprouting.
I
and
know,
then
it's so exciting.
Bigger, and then you think, what's in that seed? There's all, and then flowers
I do
coming.
suggest everybody be very careful with a bean plant, though. Beans,
plant?
they
They're
go
fun.
crazy.
Yeah.
My bean last year, it wouldn't stop. I had it inside. It was like growing and growing and growing. They go crazy.
Frankie, I don't think you understand. Mrs. T is evil. She loves to eat her own babies.
Miss T, did you ever find Jack with that bean sprout you had going on?
That's what our plant was doing last year, and Rob was looking at me going, "This thing can't be in the house," and I'm like, "Give it more room. Give it more room."
It'll find
Damn, he's
ways
gonna
to
take
go
the
through the
roof off.
smallest cracks.
I couldn't believe how it just kept going. It would, yeah. So yeah, we name all of them. Like I know the bean's going to be crazy this year again. I'm about to plant another one. He's like, no, you're not planting more than one bean plant. I'm like, oh yeah, I am.
When you serve dinner to the kids, do you tell them who they're eating?
I have a story.
Oh God, Tiger, you're bringing me back to jokes when I was 5-year-old. Mommy, I don't like grandma. Shut up and eat what's on the table.
Eat what's on the table. So when I was a kid, we had chickens, and I loved my chickens. I was a kid. We had chickens, and I remember one night, and I had named the chickens. And I remember one night we were having dinner, and what was my chicken's name?
Oh, I don't remember, but I know the story.
Dang, I can't remember what the name of the chicken was. Well,
You didn't love it very much, obviously.
no, I was eating dinner.
I forgot its name and you fucking ate it.
And I loved it. And my dad told me that was Charlie. Let's say Charlie. I can't remember his name.
I think she named the chicken Dinner.
I couldn't believe it. He killed my chicken. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I was pretty horrified. So I became vegetarian. And I was vegetarian for actually all the way up until I got pregnant with my first child. I was vegetarian after the chicken incident.
Wow.
I did not know I was eating my pet chicken. Yeah.
He wasn't that important. You forgot his name and you ate the bugger.
Obviously, it wasn't so important because I can't remember his name anymore.
His name was Fried.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. They're like, was it Chicken Little?
Like I said, Frankie, Mrs. T is evil.
When we got our chickens, and my daughter, she's 11 now. Well, they're both 11 because they're only a month apart, or 11 months apart. But she, and I'm not going to dox her with her name, but let's just call her crazy 11-year-old female child. She named her chicken Sushi. So
that was my son's fish name.
You know, it's an egg chicken. Well, yeah, Dad, but you know, it can always turn into food for us. So I'm going to name it Sushi. All right, go ahead.
It's cute. Well, at least she knows, right? It's gonna be food.
I guess you should have named it teriyaki, but okay.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, let them know you're leaving.
Okay, I'm going to be leaving. I'm going to bring in whoever Rob has chosen that his name is to go out in the rain and have a smoke. I'm waiting for him to stop.
Jim made me smoke.
Not as fun as the last one.
Oh, he just did live on the deck.
Without everybody.
There we go.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, now kick him out. Make him change his name.
Yeah,
in our
Jim.
canary.
Jim, where's your X flag, Jim? Where'd it go?
Oh, he's got his house coat on though because it's live on the deck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, la, la.
He's showing off our canary yellow kitchen.
God, I don't know if you guys can see this. It's awful out here.
I told you.
It is so bad.
It's sideways, but it's
sideways.
Give us one of those CNN moments where you're being blown away.
I'm standing in the storm. It's blowing my ass over.
The rain is coming down.
That's what my dad does. He calls him. He calls me and he goes,
Jim go by and
I'm trying to drink the beer, but the rain's coming down so fast, it's filling the can.
It's diluted.
Sharper Dan here.
All right, just got hit by a little bit of a rainstorm there and a little bit of wind. Whoa!
He needs a swimming pool. He's standing in the swimming pool.
T, get your ass out here.
I'm coming. Don't be a bitch. All right.
Jim can't smoke alone is the new topic.
It's stopping.
Oh. Okay, I gotta go save him before he drowns.
Yeah, whatever.
It is no longer the Blair Witch Project. It has turned into the Jim Witch Project.
The Jim Witch.
Vic BC Live, how long the growing season in Canada? I don't know, but I'll put that up there.
4 months.
All year round?
No. Max.
No, it's definitely not all year round.
I grow shit all year round. I got
but what are you growing, Ty?
Yeah. And what kind of light
how
do you
much
use,
and how much water do you use?
And how much infrared and you know,
it's all automated, man.
Lights do you have?
I'll be right back. I'm going out to the deck before he drowns alone.
Have you ever come into my disco room, Ty?
Oh, do I have to
Life's
use
a
this
disco,
too?
man.
Yes, I'll mute.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
No, we grow shit all year round at our house. I got stuff that sits on my. It doesn't snow here, and it doesn't get colder than minus 10 degrees, man. It's not like you can literally grow all year round, depending on the thing, on whatever you're growing, right?
Yeah. But are you growing it outside during the winter, or do you have it inside with the sunlight coming through? Because you can't have it in the monsoon.
I have it outside. We bring some stuff in, like our nice plants, but what do we still have outside? We still have beans that are growing and shit.
It's under the deck, though, right? so it has
Yeah,
cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause if it was direct in the rain, it'd be toast.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's pretty covered. And because it's so, like when I don't, it's always damp here. So our couch that we have outside, we have a wicker couch with the cushions on it. It could be a hot fucking summer day, not a drop of rain, but then the sun goes down and you go outside and sit down, your ass is wet.
Yeah.
Because it's like a rainforest here.
Yeah.
So you can grow all year round depending what you're trying to grow.
Some things
Just
are,
so you know.
some are a little more sensitive as far as trying to get them out.
Yeah, but if you have all you need is like a desk lamp and one of those plastic cover things that just for to have them inside. Like your setup that you guys have inside is perfect. You guys can pretty much grow anything all year round.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking. Just got that thing, and we're going to be putting it outside, obviously.
See, I don't know. In Celsius, like we get down to 10 below 0 Fahrenheit, so that's going to run right around 27 Celsius. Because as Fahrenheit drops, that catches up with Celsius. At 42 negative Celsius, Fahrenheit is even. Figure that out.
Well, no, yeah, so 32 is freezing.
Right, but why is 42 negative the same?
Yeah, 0 is freezing for us.
I get that, but why is 42 negative the same?
42 negative Celsius?
It's the same as 42 negative Fahrenheit. Why?
It's not.
It is.
No.
It absolutely is.
No.
100% is. 100% is. Look it up.
I'm not even going to bother looking it up because I know it's not true.
Okay. So 50 Celsius is colder than 50 Fahrenheit?
50 Celsius is a lot hotter than Fahrenheit.
Negative 50 Celsius and negative 50 Fahrenheit. What is colder?
Oh, negative 50 Celsius.
Negative. They're the same.
I don't know.
As you go into the negative temperatures, Fahrenheit catches up with Celsius. Explain that, Diego. Why? It does. It's fact. It does.
Now, I do know that right condition doesn't work for Celsius. Like with Celsius, anything above 0 or even 0, you double it.
Yeah. I converted it. So minus 42 Celsius is minus 43 something 0.6 Fahrenheit. So yeah, it does catch up.
It's
in
the
the
same.
minus.
Yeah, in 0.36, it's the same. If you put it on a temperature gauge at 42 degrees below 0, it's the same. When you have your Fahrenheit and your Celsius, that's when it levels out together.
It can be because negative, when you would put it to water, negative temperatures make water expand. Yeah, so water does not only expand when it's getting warmer, but also before the boiling point, but also when it's freezing. Waters, and maybe it's catching up because there is no more, if they relate to that, because there's no more expansion, you will catch up.
It could be. Maybe it is expansion, but it does catch up.
You know what? I'm going to look into that because that sounds very interesting to me, and it's something I never knew.
And the reason I know, Diego, is
like
because
he's on the fence.
The reason I know is because the guys that I watch trap in northern Manitoba, northern Saskatchewan, the Northwest Territories.
God, it's off.
Yeah, and actually, at minus 50 Celsius. Yeah. So actually, if you get to minus 50 Celsius and minus 50 Fahrenheit, actually minus 50 Celsius is minus 58 Fahrenheit. So it passes it.
Wow.
Yes, sir. So and we have the converter going right now. But the reason I know this is because the trappers have the temperature gauges with Celsius and Fahrenheit on them, and when it's like 35 below Celsius, Fahrenheit starts to catch up, and as it gets closer and closer to 40, they're damn near the same. And when it hits 42, I noticed that they were even, and so I started researching it, and sure as shit, that's when they meet each other right around that zone.
That does actually, because you know when you got Celsius, the addition doesn't work. You know, like say it's 10 degrees here Celsius, you double it and add 30, so that would make it 50 degrees Fahrenheit. When you get into the negatives, you can't do that same little trick.
Yeah, it doesn't work. And you can't go in reverse like that with the same calculation. It doesn't work.
No. Would they have taught you that in school?
Hell no, they wouldn't. But
Well,
you
I can
can
tell
learn
you
from
that.
a guy on a YouTube video on a trap line.
Anywhere where it's that cold, I wouldn't want to be there anyway, so I don't care.
Yeah, in the chat there, they're just saying, you know,
Oh.
that's just flat out cold.
You're just drinking margaritas and being all La Paz like. That's all I'm going to say.
Hey.
Hey. That's the closest you want when I can get out of you, Diego Jim.
I wish you screenshotted that.
Jago does not want to go where they say, honey, I shrank my dick.
No. No, I don't. No.
So actually, I was wrong. They meet up at 41 negative. I'm sorry. I was off by 1 degree. It's
Fake
41.
news. Fake news.
Son of a bitch, I misreported.
news.
I would like to formally say that my reporting sucked ass and I was off by a degree. So fuck my life.
No, Juniper, you're hereby cancelled. That's it.
More break.
1 degrees.
It was the difference of 1 degree, Juniper. The difference of 1 degree. But
Fail.
You know, it's always the details that get you.
You can't play with us people. Okay, going back to the blue room. Bye, guys.
too late. Your spot's taken.
He got reinforcements ready.
You lost the spot. Look at Juniper. You're looking beautiful, Juniper.
I know, right?
Brought in reinforcements.
Rob,
I'm sitting back
Juniper,
there.
do you need to tell us something?
I was back there doing trying to figure that out, and I'm like, no, you're wrong. It's not that.
So, guys, I am Rob at Vic BC Live. Turn something off. You're
You can kick him from the stream. Just say hit remove from stream. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have
Pull the Jim and
Juniper
removed himself.
looking beautiful, and we've got Rob over here looking good.
Looking better than usual.
Oh, he's over there. He's over there typing on my computer. So who knows what Miss T is going to say?
Is he waiting to watch and see what Miss T say before he can comment?
Oh, he said Rob is pretty.
Oh, yep, absolutely.
Thank you, Miss T. You're pretty too. Oh dear.
Yeah, you're very purty.
Purty. Purty.
So,
Hi,
yeah,
I can't hear the rain where you are, but oh my goodness, it's pouring out there. I was thinking you need to build an ark and float yourself
going-
over to Langford and hang out live on the deck.
It's going sideways that way, right over.
Oh,
the roof.
it's raining out there. Yeah, it's
rough.
pretty bad.
It's pretty bad, and I hear we're supposed to get wind warnings and stuff like that. So maybe we'll go down and get Dallas Road or something tomorrow if it's really windy.
But I think we got the message now that Rob is so handsome.
Rob is handsome. Yes. Oh, Miss T's typing again.
Rob's so pretty.
Oh dear.
Purdy.
Timber traveling minus 79 Fahrenheit. I mean, sorry, I'm not caught up on the chat. Oh, that was us all talking. Juniper, I see you back there.
What's up?
No, he's Texas.
Oh yeah. Hey. My name's Texas, girl. What's up?
I don't freaking talk like that. Get it right.
I can't make your
What
voice.
what are those blue lights going along the top there?
Mine.
Those are his violet lights.
I can change them. Want me?
Are those like in your living room?
Nope. This is our bedroom. His office is in our bedroom. Mine's in my formal living room.
Oh, that's funny.
I gave my light strip to my mother-in-law for her little party deck over there.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, they're
That's
so
great.
much fun.
So, Ty Guy, how's it going with the non-bias interviewing?
It was great until the other day. But yeah, I like it. It's fun. I hope they get back out there.
Oh, no. You're not getting away that easy. It was great until the other day, and then you stopped. Let's hear the rest.
I'll have to email you, and I was gonna message Rob about everything.
You didn't message us. We
No, I'll
waited,
have to
so we're
message
gonna
you
call
guys.
you out here. Now,
I'll have to message you.
Okay, well, this ought to be interesting.
we started off thinking that we were going to be able to get downtown, talk with these protesters. We were going to be those people that were non-biased. We were going to be able to cover both sides and everything else. That didn't work out so well for us because
Lasted about 10 minutes.
less than about 10 minutes, and we felt the love, and we realized I guess we are kind of on one side. We're willing to listen to everybody, but
They
yeah,
don't want to talk to us.
they don't want to talk to us.
Yeah. Well, see, like but even before I started streaming, I went down there and I walked past the I guess the Convoy side and crossed the road, and I went to the other
I left that up
protesters, the protesters that were protesting the protest, and they started yelling at me because I asked if they could talk to me for a sec. I just wanted to hear what they had to say, and they were ignorant about it all. But there was a older lady there, and I started talking to her, and she said, like, what's your input on this? What do you want from all this? And I was like, well, it'd be nice for my kids and my girlfriend and you guys and the protesters that are protesting the protest to all be able to go across the street in front of the Ledgy and all hold our signs together and smile and laugh. You know, just everybody have their opinions together, and that's what made me want to get out there and start doing it. You know,
the rate?
just seeing how divided everybody was.
Why did you change the background?
It's not right. It's not right. The division is it's uncomfortable. When Rob's down there, he says, should I go talk to the anti-protesters? And I want him to cover everything. And I'm like, no, because he is, when you're involved in that and you get down there and you feel the energy coming from the people, it's such a good high. It's so good. There's so much love. There's so much excitement and everything else. But when you go over and talk to the other people, there's so much hate. Yeah. I mean, I can't believe that guy put his middle finger up to Tyson. Yeah. Tyson.
But
he's
isn't
a
this where
kid.
Isn't this where we should say that we should raise the norm in communication and being aware of the fact of division, that we say, hello, I just want some communication with you, but not if you are immature and mixing your emotions with your opinion, which is not needed. So, on a mature level, I would like to talk with you. Is that okay? Can I ask some questions?
The problem with that, Frankie, is
I
that
like that.
most people are unfortunately not mature.
Yeah.
I know
No.
Especially on these topics right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The anger is huge. I remember watching Tyson's live stream, and his mom had actually, he was over there on the other side of the street, and his mom said, Tyson, I don't feel you're safe over there. Please return to the other side. There was 5 people on this side of the street. There was 500 on this side of the street. She told him
Yeah.
to return to where the 500 people were because it wasn't safe. No, I don't know if you guys follow Tyson Hockley. Please do. He's here, Victoria, BC. He is wonderful. He's a 14-year-old kid. I don't know if we're all parents here, but most of us are. And to see some man put his finger up into his face, a young kid's face, and anger, a lot of anger.
There are also some mental issues, so be aware of mental health, but also people need to achieve their mental balance. At their mental balance, they are off balance.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so they need to
There's a
find
lot
their
of mental
balance.
health issues going on right
Yeah.
now.
Well, they shouldn't be off balance with a 14-year-old boy. That's what I'm.
Sorry.
That's
I'm
when
not
my
laughing at you
boot
guys.
goes
I'm laughing at Timber Traveler's comment.
right on.
So-
Well, when their mental health gets out of balance with a 14-year-old boy, that's when my mental health puts my boot up their ass. So
Exactly.
no, it's not
Exactly,
okay.
Juniper. Exactly. And I
It's
know
not
that
okay.
Tyson's doing a really good job right now. And I know he does keep it unbiased. I don't know what his positions are, and now I don't care.
Nobody knows because he's so unbiased.
Because we don't need
he's
to
safe.
know.
He's safe no matter what. I'm literally, if I need to book it down there, I'm
Us
literally
too.
3 minutes away.
Us too. We made
3
sure
minutes.
that he knows our phone number. We made sure that his mom knows our phone number. Anything happens to Tyson, we're down there.
I'm in the wrong town because I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something, Mrs. T. I think your description of Tyson is slightly wrong, and I'm
Okay.
taking my cue here from Frei because he actually said that perfectly.
Okay.
He's not a 14-year-old boy.
No.
He's a 14-year-old young man.
True.
Yes.
I mean, he is, and I've been joking even with Tyson about this.
Mm-hmm.
He's really 25, and probably even older than that if it comes in terms of having a perception of things and behaving the way he does. I mean, most 14-year-olds screw around at this time, playing games and video games and doing
My
all
son.
that.
My son behind the curtain.
Oh, okay. Well, he doesn't. I have a lot of respect for this young man, and I hope he knows it. I've told him many times, but I hope he knows it because I think he's going to go far.
I do too. I do too, and I 100% support him. But as a mom, I do worry about, and I'm sure his mom does too. I mean, we've seen his mom in our chat, Darla. She's an incredible mother. His parents have raised him very well, and for me, watching him and the hate on the other side, it really disgusted me. I couldn't believe.
but here's the thing: his own mother, bless her heart, who probably worries about Tyson more than anybody else.
Of course.
Has decided by her own volition that Tyson should be doing this.
Yes. Yes.
I oppose the, sorry for interruption. This is boiling in me. So I oppose the thought that children by age, not by their maturity act, by age, should not do what parents or the adults left who did not come in action. Yes, so we should not put the children first. No, we need to get there. Yes, and there are older people, the older generations above me, that actually playing a big role also on the voting system that needs to change. Yes, so they need to take their responsibility. Yes, and act up right now. They need to get to hit the streets. They need to get
No,
first.
I hear what you're saying. What this young man is doing here is what he loves to do. He's enjoying it. He's having fun.
That's okay, but in protection of children, 14 years, there should, if it cannot be, then they should be out there also, but then one step up front. Yes,
They are.
that's how we do
They
it.
are. They
You
are.
cannot say, oh, like they did in Iraq, they put all the children first to catch the bombs. We should not ever use children as a shield in this, even if they love it. Then let them do it at the background.
But frankly, this is not the same thing.
No,
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
if
sorry.
you hold your kids back, then you're holding your kids back from a lot of stuff.
No, this is not the same thing.
No, this isn't the same thing. What you're talking about. What we're talking about is a young, inspired young man who we all love.
Juniper child, put your hand down. I'll get to you when I get to you.
Okay, so welcome to the Diego show, and he'll let us know when we're ready to talk.
Well, guys, I was just gonna tell you, I got to teach in 4 hours. I gotta go. I love you all.
So maybe I'm mistaken. Thank you,
Diego.
Ty Guy.
Miss
Good
T,
night.
much
For
love.
your
Night,
efforts.
Juniper.
Hug
Thank
me
you
up
all.
some, Rob, and I will talk to you guys later. I gotta go.
Oh,
and
he's coming in. He's coming in.
Good night, Juniper.
I don't know
Good night,
why
buddy
I even
boy.
took the show. I don't even like
Hi,
being
buddy.
on
Much
the
love.
camera.
Yeah, get out of my chair.
Much
Get out
love.
of my chair, he says.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out here too. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Freedom has
Frankie,
no
I appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the convo. It was nice seeing you.
Yes, nice to meet you, Ty
I
Guy.
hope to see you again. I appreciate you holding back on a lot of stuff too.
It's hard.
Yeah, hopefully we'll find a way that we can all sit and chat and not have to worry about it.
Because
You know,
it's
like, who knows?
boiling, if you are, in the spirit, and I know, so I'm happy I'm not drinking alcohol, because then the brakes do not work anyway.
Yeah.
It
Well,
will be
even
so
like,
hard to leash
can there
my
not be
dog.
can there not be a way that we?
button comes in, and I'm like, no, Frankie, no.
Yeah, but can there not be a way that we can
And
all
it's
have a
not.
chat like this without streaming it, and
Yeah.
all sit down and not have to worry about it, and then do a stream on what we talked about, but be able to know what to say and not to say. You know,
There's a way. I guess Zoom would be one way to go.
Okay. Yeah,
And then that
because it'd be
video,
great to have
like-
a panel not streamed, so we don't have to hold back, and then we all know, and we're all on the same page of the topic.
But
And,
are
yeah.
we able to get as many people watching and also able to hear what we're saying? That's the hard part, right?
Yes.
I mean, we could save it, put it on Rumble, but we've had a pretty consistent amount, like 30 people on and off, all night.
Maybe we're touching somebody. Maybe we're hitting them. Maybe we're
That's
opening somebody's eyes. Maybe we're not. I mean, I'd love to.
we could get together and all have this conversation, but we need it opened up to other people to be able to see it. That's where the hard part is.
Yeah.
If we were to touch on some of the things that Frankie, he's putting the brakes on, I hate to put the brakes on. And going back to the other guy the other night, I had to shut him down because he wanted to talk about adverse effects.
Well, I can tell you, I
that is a thing.
constantly have to put my foot on the brakes.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Yeah.
This is not a once every hour I have to put my foot on the brakes. I constantly have to watch what I say.
And it sucks. It sucks. I agree.
I watch you when Diego goes like this. He's putting the brakes on because that's him muting his mic.
You guys are awesome. Yeah, no, Diego, and you're a great speaker, and
We
you know,
appreciate you so much, Diego. You are incredible. You really, you're passionate.
I've learned more off Diego in the past week than.
Yes,
Shit.
Diego is amazing, and I mean.
Wow.
And yeah, there we go, right there. Bullhorn's touching on right there. You know, talking about Rumble. Rumble is hard to deal with. It's from what I'm seeing, and you know, it was Fry, wasn't it? Fry that had the rant on Rumble.
Yeah.
Of course, Rumble is fumble.
Rumble is fumble. Yeah. So that's that. You know, that is a platform that we can all jump on, but there's nobody there. The search is awful. Trying to do any kind of stream, you got to pay for it, but your search still doesn't work well. I don't know.
And what about Twitch TV?
Who owns Twitch? That's the question. If it's owned anywhere near Google, YouTube, I mean, who owns Twitch? I think Twitch is pretty much just as censored.
If somebody is able to do screen recordings, then I think like UpLive provides a setting in which people can join, but you do not have a recording.
Hopefully something will come out there, but if they start controlling the internet, it's not going to matter what the program is.
Yeah.
Everybody send Timber some love. He's adding out.
Timber, big old freedom hugs. I loved that hug on Saturday. You're another freedom family. You know, I don't know if you've seen some of the other videos, but 2 years not being around anybody to getting freedom hugs from Nathan. You know, now one downtown from you, Timber. Much love.
Yeah.
And we really appreciate you popping in. And really looking forward to a good connection with you so that you can chat and I don't know what
Anybody that's followed us from the beginning, we have been locked up for 2 years, and when we came out big.
we were over here and then we were over there. And it's all
Or was it the other way around?
Or it might have been that way.
So we are the people that we're trying to open their eyes, and it can be done because our eyes got opened.
Yeah, to go pretty simply until Ottawa, you know, we were that, you know, we'd hear somebody say, you know, well, I went into 7-Eleven, I didn't put a mask on, you know, you're an asshole. You've got the potential of spreading the shit, you know. That was all the way up until Ottawa, and then that thing clicked. It's like, what the hell are we doing? And then you know, you start deeper into it. You know, you got, you know, obviously our subject tonight of, you know, this Bill 11, and there's a bigger picture, and nobody's seeing it. It's hard.
And we weren't seeing it.
Timber, Timber, hugaholics.
Hugaholics on Facebook. Okay.
Okay, Rob and Miss T, I'm going to head out here, guys. And everybody watching on my channel, thank you very much for tuning in. I'm going to shut it down. So I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a good night. And we'll talk soon.
Oh, shit.
Are you guys going to do this again tomorrow?
Oh, dear.
Gone.
Tie Guy 266. Anybody that's in here, please go subscribe to him. He's family. He's here on the island. And help us here in Canada, guys. Support us. It's huge.
Yeah, well, I'm also out of here because it is getting late, believe it or not.
No.
It has been a pleasure as always, Frankie. I hope one day we can have a conversation without that wall behind you.
Diego, we love you.
It's
Diego
my
also
favorite
has
though.
a YouTube channel, Diego TV.
Diego TV Live, right?
Well, it's actually just Diego TV.
Diego TV. He's not doing much with it yet, but he's
Not yet. No.
He's
I'm
becoming famous
working on it,
before
and
he
it
does.
seems to be a never-ending story, to be perfectly honest.
Well, that's okay, Diego. We'll support you, and everybody else support you. So Diego TV, go subscribe to him. Even if he's got nothing up there, he'll get stuff up there.
Hit the little bell so when you know he gets something new, it'll ding you, and you'll be
Yeah.
like, "Hey, I got a
So,
dingy."
Diego, can you leave a comment? I try to
Frankie
figure
no
out.
longer is
Frankie's
the
talking.
TV.
Hang on a second.
Sorry, I didn't hear him.
What's that, Frankie?
I tried to figure out how I can subscribe. I think by pressing their names, it does not function yet.
I don't know if I can leave a comment. I don't think I have the ability.
Do you have a wrench?
In your on the right side of StreamYard, it says private chat and comments when you switch to comments, but then Diego. No. Oh no, that's
Well, I'm in the comments of StreamYard, so but there's no box for me
but
to
then
leave.
I do not get a link to follow you. I try to subscribe. Has somebody a link? Maybe.
Well, it'd be great if I could do that.
Frankie, just do this. Send me an email, diegotvmail@gmail.
Yes.
Much love, Tie Guy. We see you.
Diego
See you cruising off.
mail@gmail.
And I'll send you the link. But yeah, I've got to go because my wife is about to tear my head apart. I'm making so much noise at this hour.
Hey, send much love to your wife from us as well. Tell her thanks for letting us hang with you.
Oh no, man, it's always a pleasure. You know that.
So Diego TV mail@gmail. Yes.
That's it.
That's
okay.
it.
Okay. I will send you an email later.
Oh, Bullhorn's up here saying that Amazon owns Twitch for the whole Twitch thing we were talking about earlier. So I don't know what they're. Who knows?
Good night. Peace to all of you.
Good night, Diego. Much love.
Good night, Diego. Thank you for joining in. We really appreciate you.
No. I'm in the wrong
Thank
screen.
you.
All right. So it's us and the genie.
Yes.
Anybody who wants to join in, go ahead. If you have any questions in the chat, we will answer them. We'll stay up for a little while.
Yep. We'll still be going for a little bit longer here. We got at least another 20 minutes or so.
So I have found when I was on I got to know somebody who was one of the founders of Jitsi Meat. I do not know if you know it. Jitsi Meat. It's
No.
an encoded thing, and everything that you do will get his own key. So there, nobody can listen to what you say unless you have the key of that. So they did it because they were against the government spying and everything. They made something for the people. So, but that is something like this. You can gather with many people in there and talk with each other. No recording, but at least you have your freedom of speech without trolls or whatever being able to block you or something. So that could be, and also if you end, so this is what I do. Sometimes I start StreamYard, but I do not go live. And then we are talking and nobody can cut us off. And then you
just record it
live later, or you could end the broadcast a little bit earlier and you can talk like in the backstage.
And that
of this
probably is
program.
what will end up happening if we start getting censored. We still want to talk to our people.
Yeah. Yeah, because there is something sometimes that's when I was saying it's boiling in me, but it has to do with my fight for the future of the children that is always raising the flames in me. And sometimes I could listen not so good, but it's rising immediately.
And you're
So,
passionate, you know. I mean, I realized that last night chatting with you. You know, I loved our chat last night, and you did, you know, a couple of times, but you know, the smile came out, and you're like, oh yeah, okay, you know.
I wish we didn't have.
And I wish, you know, and you know, touching on, you know, one of the gentlemen I talked to in a live stream, you know, downtown, one of the protesters, and you know, they wanted to talk about certain things that are not allowed. It would have cut the whole video and possibly strike the channel. It's hard to do that, you know, especially to someone that's got passion about it. And that's what, you know, anybody that's watching, you know, anybody that's not talking in chat and is just hearing us, you know, that is the hardest thing for someone like me who is putting this out there and trying to do shows like this and going down and talking to people. I have to censor people out because none of it will be heard.
yeah.
You get
And one strange thing happened here, because I thought by the moment now, because mainstream media even is putting out the same words that I said, or you said, or anybody else who is speaking the truth, then I think, hey, on YouTube, Fox can say it, they not get deleted. I say the same thing, I get deleted.
Yep, exactly. So, you know, it's hard for people that are watching, and especially, you know, the gentleman that I had talked to, he was an older gentleman, and I don't think he was very YouTube savvy, you know, I guess would be the best way to put it. And he felt that I was censoring him, and I tried to explain I am not. None of all of the stories that I'm talking to other people and all of these experiences, there's only a couple things that we can't touch on, and sadly he didn't understand that, and you know, that's the hardest part. So hopefully a platform will open up. But with the bill that we're talking about, this C11, that goes into effect, which is in effect in many countries, you know, in different ways, and you know, within your government. If that goes into, you know, full effect, they can limit, you know, even if there is a platform, you know, say there was a say a platform came out that was called TruthTube or LiveTube, or you know, something, a play on, you know, whatever YouTube is, you know, and they say, you know, hey, there's no say what you want, say whatever you want. That bill that's going across in our country and in your country, you know, in any of these countries, anybody that's talking about any kind of internet censorship, doesn't matter what the program is, the program and whoever owns the program, they could absolutely say, you know, say what you want, but the government is going to limit exactly, you know, they may even ban the program. Say, you know, say what you want tube.com. All right, you know, this, you can say whatever you want on there. Oh, now that program's banned from being used. That's what these bills are doing.
We may not be able to speak for long.
So we got to speak when we can. Write your MPs, write your government officials, contact the capitals of your states,
provinces.
Yeah. At Rob, someone carries injured, nothing you can do to heal that. And then there's Convoy, you know, happening everywhere. That's a fact.
Mm. Yeah, because we need to understand that when I tried to wake up my brothers from the Brotherhood, I was telling them, here, this is their website, read. And I just send them the website of World Economic Forum, say, this is their plan. And here you have that global state, other organization talking about this. I said you can look it up. Proof is everywhere because actually they are putting it in
Now,
place.
did they go look at it?
That's unconfirmed because actually a lot of words are met by silence because I think they develop a feeling of guilt, which I try not to trigger. But you know, I am very fiery to my brothers with you know, strong language and a lot of power in my voice, that I need to be aware of it. And then, you know, I counter it with my silence and, you know, I let it wait. And sometimes they need 10 years before the coin drops. And then they come to me, hey, what you said then 10 years ago, I understand now.
Yeah.
So this is, we need to put the blame game on when it comes to understanding, but we could continue in conversation to say to each other, let's talk to each other and listen to understand instead of listen to reply, and think from within our hearts. Then conversation.
In your soul, what are you feeling? You know, what does it feel wrong? Does it feel, you know, what are you feeling?
Then you get to
your gut. Yeah, T just nailed it. That's what I meant from your soul. But yeah, your gut. What's your gut saying?
Yes, your gut feeling. But to express yourself in soul has to do with your spiritual body. Yes. So do we understand what the term human does mean? I did do research years ago, and in about between the 800 and 900 languages that are spoken on this planet, 99% said a human being is a spiritual being. Then I made the addition to it, yes, with a physical body, and if you wish, with a divine spark. So a lot of things we should actually detach when it comes to mind from our physics, yes, and we can rise, yes, in enlightenment, because there is no revolution without evolution. So therefore, yesterday I said to evolve or to extinct is what we can choose.
I think what we need to do, you know, there's been a lot of talk, you know, touching on everything that's going on, the bills all over the world right now. I think what we're going to try and put together, maybe tomorrow, I don't know, over the next couple days, but the WEF, the World Economic Forum, I think we'll maybe try and put a little show together that touches on some notes pulled from, you know, like the book The Great Reset. We'll try and do some kind of WEF type of show. A lot of people have a lot to say about the WEF. A lot of people have no clue.
Yeah.
But this is something, you know, that, you know, the World Economics Forums is, it's a thing. It's a real thing. The UN's involved. This is a government, and many world, you know, all over our world, you know, the countries, they're all involved in this. This is a real thing, and they're putting it out there, and nobody's reading it. They're like, oh, you know, here's all the info. It's all there. But nobody's going to read it. It's like, oh, yeah. And a lot of people, you talk about the World Economic Forum, which Schwab has put out, and people say, you know, oh, where's your tinfoil hat? That's a conspiracy theory. But it's not. They have put it out there. The UN. This is something they're working towards.
It's same with
2030. You know.
Yes, exactly.
It's all there, and they have to warn you. That's one of the big things. They have to warn you before they do anything, and they're warning people. But nobody. It's not there. It's like, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. You know. It's like, no. The World Economic Forum.
Then we say, when people counter that easy like that, I say to them, I'm so sorry, but I'm not searching for rejection. Yes. So you might consider every word that I speak with the utmost attention, because there can be proof to be shown. Here is their website. If you don't want to look at it, I agree with your ignorance on this topic, and I ask you to be silent and let me do the talking, because I am well informed. All these types is countering, because a lot of people are walking against that wall of resistance when you talk about these certain of topics, and they need to learn all these phrases to counter, and because they want to silence you, but I silence them. Yes, and I say I do the talking because you are not well informed. You do not know what you are talking about. Yes, you did not get your certificate about farming or anything else. So that is where, with words and phrases, you can perfectly defend yourselves to people that are just watching. This is what I've heard on the media, a few phrases. Uh, Say you were gaslighting. Yes, that is what they try to counter. No, you are gaslighting. No, I'm not. I'm shining a light on a topic which is hidden in the darkness, but I'm making it visible to you. Yes, so